everyone. How are you doing today? It seems like we've all had some tough weekends. Is that how it is? It's been because of the long weekend because I took the break on Thursday. I feel that a little bit. Oh god, no, Bully Birdie! I hate it when something itches and you can't scratch it. I've never gotten a new tattoo, which awesome that you got the new tattoo. Congratulations. But I've never gotten a new tattoo, but instead I have this strange thing where sometimes when I walk for too long, I break out in hives and you can't scratch it, but I really need to, and it's so awful. It's so pretty you're obsessed. Ooh, yes, please. I'd love to see them. Congratulations on your first vaccine dose, Violet. I love hearing about people getting vaccine doses. That's awesome. The weekend went by pretty quick, but was all right. All right. I don't know. I mean, I feel like I should be like darn to that news, Dawn, but Anyways, hello everybody. Lapis, Jenna, Soft Sheep, Rover, Yellow Ring if you're still here. Fare thee well, friend. Mysterio, Violet, Harvest, Bully Birdie, Roni. How are y'all? Mr. Warm Milk. A fun D&D session Friday night? That's awesome. I did not get to DM my D&D game this week. Listen, I am shredded. I'm thoroughly shredded. I am very glad. I was upset about taking Thursday off. Like, I didn't want to take Thursday off, but I knew I probably needed to take Thursday off. And now that I'm on the other side, at the end of the weekend, I did indeed need to take Thursday off, but I'm also like, can I please? Like, can I have like a week and a half, please? That's where I'm at. It's a lot. I feel like we've all kind of had, we've got a similar energy where it's like, I just need some time. Health is always important, yes. Health is always first important. Hey, Pansy Planet! Sometimes exercise will cause your blood vessels to itch if you haven't done it in a while, but is it actual hives? It appears to be actual hives. I and my doctors don't know why this is happening. And it used to not happen. But after I got sick, it started happening. And I have no real idea why it's happening. And it's at the point now where like, it doesn't happen when I exercise because I can exercise fine. It happens when I walk specifically. So like I can do like aerobics. Like I can do like aerobics exercise in my house and it's fine. But if I walk repeatedly for a long period of time, that's when I break out into hives. And I just have no idea what's going on. Nobody does. Nobody knows what's going on there. But yeah, I'm vibing with the like, gotta not scratch the thing that really is so painful. So painful. Anyways, welcome in. Good Sunday. Good beginning of the week. I don't even know if people count Sunday as the beginning of the week anymore. When I was a kid, Sunday was the beginning of the week, and then at some point, like during school / college / entering the workforce, everybody was like, Monday's when the week starts actually. And I'm like, okay, we can't just change the day that the week starts because it's more convenient for work. What is that? Anyways. Hey, Space Mountain. Hello. Nancy time indeed. I figured I was like, you know what would be a nice pick-me-up is playing a Nancy game. I don't know. I'm gonna preface this. I don't know if we're gonna finish this Nancy game today. It is supposed to be around like 5 hours long, which would push this to be a longer stream. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna take a break in the middle and like resume streaming it on Tuesday or try to bust through in one pace just because I am a little bit tired today, but we'll see. Hi Cece, how are you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm mostly just tired, to be honest with you. I had a very what's the word? I guess hardcore session of EMDR with my therapist this week. And so it's like, I'm still coming back from that. With EMDR, it's really interesting. I've noticed that like, if I go to sleep and I rest throughout the week, the stronger the effects of the EMDR get. So I'm anticipating that that's going to be what's happening. I've just had a difficult time sleeping, so I don't feel rested, that's all. You're feeling a lot better, back to normal. Good, that's great. The other Nancy Drew game that had a child, eh? Since you were a kid, you've considered Monday to be the start of the week. I don't understand. Like, I don't know. I just don't understand. I just don't understand how this happened or where it came from. Hydrate before you deteriorate. Thank you, water bottle, for reminding me. Everybody drink your water. You started collecting Pokemon cards. Oh my god, what are Pokemon cards like now? Aren't they pretty different from what they were like 10 years ago? Hey, Zoops. You've only seen the Nancy Drew games here, so they're all new to you. Yes. This one's very new to me. I honestly, I go into almost every Nancy Drew game like ignorant as I can get, as spoiler free as I can get. Some of them I know a little bit about because my friends and I used to play them in college, and I didn't like play with them, but I would watch them play kind of while talking to other friends who were also in the room. There was like 9 of us. So this is one where I just like, I don't know anything about what's going on in here. I don't know if it's the kind of Nancy that's gonna break my computer screen or not, so we shall see. For the month, Eternity? The vaccine? Pokemon cards aren't vastly different, but there is a noticeable change. Didn't they introduce some new mechanics about how, I thought that they introduced some new mechanics, but who knows? I'm starting to feel back in my day, Pokemon cards were made by Wizard of the Coast. They're not anymore. Wait, they got rid of Fairy? The good old Nancy voice. It's comforting somehow. It's locked. It's locked. That's all that happens. So yeah, Nancy Drew the final scene. Actually, let me try and see if I can figure out when this one was made. Was made in, ooh, 2001. That's gonna be a game that breaks my computer setup. All right, 2001 Nancy Drew. That's what we've gotten. Check. Got that. That's done. That's Nancy for you, man. But I love Nancy Drew so much. I love it so much. The other one that you had as a kid. Okay. Well, we're definitely gonna be playing it in the small frame gaming setup that I have. So we're probably gonna be good. We're probably gonna need to listen. I'm probably gonna need to like tweak the audio a little bit just to get it working, but I have a workaround for that now. So it'll be good. Hey, Ducky Ice. Excited to Nance on this fine Sunday. It's sleeting outside. It's sleeting outside where I am in Seattle. I'm not sure if it still is, but it was. Woke up to sleet. Hey, Kira. That's awesome. I'm super glad Don Ruby is, I'm just gonna, a shout out to Project Ruby, who isn't here, but deserves a shout out anyways. Yeah, Ruby is just a great person. I love Ruby, and a good streamer. Lots of long, I think Ruby's playing Final Fantasy VII R and Majora's Mask and one other game while also doing their podcasts throughout the week. So there's lots going out, lots happening. I'm just gonna, it's just overcast. Super windy, but nice. I miss thunderstorms, and I say it all the time, but I've been falling asleep to the VODs of other Nancy games. The Last Train to Blue Moon. I might get a little angry at some point during that one if I remember correctly. Ooh, oh, sorry, I saw something, I got spoiled. I got spoiled by it, I saw it. I saw a screenshot on Steam. I hate that Steam has like little screenshots that other people can take screenshots of the game when they play and then you just see them automatically. I'm like, why? Some people don't mark spoilers. But I'm glad that you've been enjoying them. I have heard that the Nancy Drew streams are like favorites of people. There's just something about a Nancy Drew. There's nothing else like Nancy Drew games out there. Never. You can never. Do not even try. Do not even try to tell me. I won't believe you. You're a lawyer. The Nancy game, the one with a jetpack. I won't say which one that is because the jetpack is like a minor spoiler. But like, yeah. That one sticks out to me really hardcore because it was just such a, it was such a trip from beginning to end. Maybe, oh, I wonder if this one was made in a similar time? Hang on, let me see. Oh. What? That one was made so recently, actually. I can't believe that it was so wild. Oh, it was made in 2008, but it was really, really wild. Okay, interesting. Interesting. All right, yeah. So this one is much, much, much older. This one's 7 years older that we're playing today. I'm still waiting for people to trickle in over the beginning of the stream. Especially since you can mark pictures as a spoiler, but hey, what can you do? Oh, that's adorable! We're getting cursed NPCs again for sure, yes. Absolutely. They never did a Hardy Brother games, but there's Hardy Boys in some of the Nancys. So like you can call them, and then in the latest Nancy that just came out, honestly, Lapis, I think they're going to be trying to make Hardy Boys games now. Like, it really seems like they're trying to kind of, like, integrate Nancy Drew and the Hardy Boys and, like, make a game with both of them, because in the latest Nancy Drew game, the Hardy Boys featured very prominently, so we'll see where they're going with it. We'll see. I guess I have to, at some point, start reading the, like, Hardy Boys, because I just hate them, because I'm like, stop it, this is Nancy's game, give her the spot. Okay. I'll explain my hatred of the Hardy Boys because it's not that deep, actually. It's just that in Nancy games, when you call the Hardy Boys, they riff off each other for a long time, and I don't think that they're being particularly funny, but they talk to each other. Like, I'm like, can you give me a hint on the story? And then I have to sit there for 2.5 minutes while I listen to them bicker with each other. And I'm like, hey, come back. It's my game, Nancy's game. Let's focus on the task at hand. So that's really the whole thing. It's not even that I hate the Hardy Boys, it's just that I'm like, get out of Nancy's game! This is Nancy's game! I don't hate the Hardy Boys, I'm a rabid Nancy fan. Your mystery books as a kid were always the boxcar children. Oh, there are a couple of Hardy Boys games? Oh, maybe I'll play them then. Hey, little sushi roll, hello! 2001 was... Oh... I've been feeling really old lately, too. I've been feeling really old lately because specifically I'm on TikTok and Gen Z keeps yelling about how old millennials are, so it's been making me feel old. 20 years, yeah. We're there. It's fine though, because like as I'm aging, I'm just like looking back at me at 20 and I'm like, I didn't know anything. I didn't know anything about anything when I was 20. And I hope to look back at 30 and be like, I didn't know anything about any. Well, maybe when I'm 40, I would want to look back at 30 and be like, I knew a little bit. Hopefully, maybe, who knows? TikTok is mean to millennials somehow. And I just like want to get off. I just want to get off of the TikTok. Like TikTok has correctly pegged me as a millennial, and they keep sending me videos of other millennials, but apparently the only videos other millennials make that has content specific to millennials is them yelling about how insecure Gen Z is making them feel. And I'm like, I specifically do not want this particular content because Gen Z yelling about how old millennials are is not the thing that's making me feel old. The thing that's making me feel old is watching other millennials care about whether Gen Z thinks we're old. Like that, it doesn't matter. Why do you care what a monolithic like we went through this with the boomers. Why do you care? Just let it go. And but I don't want to stop seeing like other content creators in my age group. I just want to stop getting sent insecure videos of millennials changing their hair and pants and then like having to justify it or unjustify it and like making like a little manifesto about how old or not old they are. It's just weird. It's just a whole thing. Who gives a heck? I can look back on my 30s on my private island. Things were so difficult before I resigned from society and chose to escape. Why do other Gen Zers even give a crap? I think I think Gen Z is giving a crap because, so like, here's what happened. The pandemic happened, and then a bunch of millennials joined TikTok. And now Gen Z is being like, ew, millennials are in our space. Because, like, as far as I can tell, Facebook's for boomers, Twitter's for millennials, and TikTok is Gen Z. Like, as far as I can tell, there's very clear generational demographics to the social medias. So now that millennials basically en masse decided to go to TikTok, and especially because a lot of content creating millennials decided to go to TikTok, now like Gen Z is having to cohabitate with millennials. And what is happening now is that like the millennials are not hip to the new lingo that people have been using on TikTok, like LOL now is no longer crying laughing face, it's skull kind of thing. So they're like trying to defend their space by yelling at millennials. That's my understanding of what is happening. Hardy Boy's the hidden theft and Hardy Boy's the perfect crime. Oh, of switching between playing each boy. Ooh. I don't usually tend to enjoy that mechanic, but that doesn't mean they can't have done it well. Just means that I'm wary. A 20-year rule, and people keep making memes about how the 20 years is almost up for, yeah? Oh, I don't know, like, that's not a thing on German TikTok? Yeah! Because, like, the only place that is caring about this specific millennial to Gen Z shift is America. Like, this is exclusive to us. Other generational shifts are happening, for sure, in other countries, but it's not this specific one because here's the other thing. We're, like, both millennials and Gen Z, we're vain. We care for some reason, apparently, as a large group, maybe not as individuals, but as large groups, apparently we care about our brand image. And you cannot say that millennials don't, because we have been so angry at boomers for so long about avocado toast and shit. We've just been mad at them for calling us lazy and entitled and narcissistic and all that. So we've cared about our image from the start. And now Gen Z is tarnishing our image, and it's not surprising to me that millennials are lashing back out by being like, we're not old. Look at my new middle part and my new mom jeans. Whereas for Gen Z, it's just like their older sister has gotten on TikTok and they want her off of TikTok. Like, that's all it is. It's not that deep. You just want to use TikTok to follow who co-created Phineas and Ferb. And you can. Talk about how old we are. It's only going to make us old and angry. And Gen X doesn't exist. It's fine. They chose to leave. They chose to skip out of here. Should bug your teenage sister about this and how she feels. My little sister is right on the cusp of Gen Z, and honestly, she's basically Gen Z, so it's fine. Or millennials about MySpace. All right, goodbye, Ducky Ice. Please take care of yourself. Branding. Boomers were our first bullies. Man, I don't even... What is the deal with avocado toast? It's just really good for you and it's pretty tasty. I don't know. As soon as... When I got sick, my naturopath was like, you should eat a lot of avocado on toast. And I was like, I literally have never. But then I ate it and it was pretty good. So there you go. It's a healthy, yummy meal. Well, healthy-ish. It depends on like your goals for your health, but like it's healthy, generally speaking. She told you to fuck off, so there's that. Oh yeah, that sounds like no. That sounds like a no. That sounds like a no. I just really want us millennials to get back into the position where we remember that we are the ones who get to decide whether we care that other people are judging us, and for some reason we are caring about a bunch of literal children. Like, right? Like it was the same thing when I was that age. I was like, why do boomers care? And now that Gen Z is that age, I'm like, why do we care? Why do we care what Gen Z does? Let them do whatever they want to do. Why do we care about their opinions on us? They're wrong opinions. Because generational opinions generally are. It's fine. And he is correct, and you hate it. His generation ruined the planet more than any before his, and his only response was that it's our job to clean up. Yep. Well, it's our job and Gen Z's job. It's a collective job. Why would I care about 15-year-old? Why would you care about 15? That's the real thing that I don't understand. Like, If you're a 15-year-old, I understand caring about 15-year-old thoughts. We're all like almost 30. Why do we give a fuck what teenagers think? Why do we care? We're 30 years old. We have other shit to deal with right now. I can't. It's fine, but I can't. I've been fuming silently for so long. Whoa! Hello! Tonberry Cola, hello! The power! The power! From a Zoomer to all you millennials. Oops. Goodbye, Yellow Ring, thank you. And Tonberry Cola, hello! Welcome in, and thank you so much for the gift sub drop bomb. Tonberry Cola has gifted 10 subs to the community. Your first ever 10 gifted subs as well. So welcome to the fold, Rover Under, Mysterio, Kenobi, Tox Plays, Saturn, Romrick the Confused, Neo Vega, Wonder Bay, Glacier Nestor, and Plu. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That was really kind of you. In the middle of my Zoomer rant. A lot of them play it up for the clout. Fair. Yeah, fair. From a Zoomer to all you millennials, you all are valid and I cannot and do not want to give a damn about what you do with your life because it's not my business. You like gift booms? Thank you. Thank you for them. I appreciate that. And yeah, Coop, I agree. I think that just generationally, we all are having a lot to deal with right now, so let's focus on the lot that we have to deal with, you know? I'll climb off of my, my soapbox about other millennials. I get that, aging is uncomfortable, right? I get that it's weird, and I'm experiencing that weirdness. I'm getting to the age where I'm like, oh, this is what they mean when they say that when you're older, you have more perspective about stuff. But also, it's fine. Ruby, hi! Hello, Ruby. I shouted you out earlier in the stream, but you're here now, so it's happening again. I'm on my I hate this thing soapbox. I was yelling about how millennials care what Zoomers think and how that's pointless. You think most of us care because we strive to be different than our parents were? Okay, but that's fair. That is a very fair, Dawn. But the effects of age are inescapable for everyone, so it's more graceful to accept it. The only thing you're learning from aging is that my joints hurt! Relatable! Yeah. But I do think that, I assume anyways that I've aged a little bit quickly because I have a sick body. And that I'm buying all of the things that my parents are buying in real time is where I'm at. I was just I just bought an adjustable bed frame. Which means, and I spent a little bit on it too because I wanted it to be able to massage me because that's the decision I made. And I was talking about how I wanted to buy this, and my dad was like, "Oh, me and Kimberly just got that. We just got that a couple weeks ago," and I was like, "Ah!" Exile, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. Much appreciated. Dodging responsibility. Ambassador. You've definitely aged faster due to being sick. It's a thing. It's a thing. And I'm sitting here listen, it's throwing me off because I've never had. Connor. Aw. Connor, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. And hey, we got a hype train out. If anybody wants to contribute to the hype train, 100 biddies, a gift sub, or subbing yourself will contribute to get us, through the levels of the hype train and exclusive emotes in the Chizayat. But who doesn't want a massage bed? That's what I'm saying, Retro. Hey, level 3! Woo! Oh, hell yeah! Oh my god, and again? Oh my god, look at the screen! Look at the screen! It's losing itself! It's losing itself! Where are you all? Can you even... wild. Look at it go. Oh my goodness, I love it. It's like chaos, but honestly, I genuinely love it. I can't. Oh, why are they flickering? The cupcakes. That's okay, they're gone. So much just happened. Hang on. Whoa, hang on. I actually... I actually need to keep up with, oh my god. Okay, hang on. Did we speed through to level 5 of the hype train? Like, actually immediately? Holy hell, you guys! Level 4 complete. Already. This was the fastest hype train actually ever. That is wild. Okay, hang on. I'm going back. Exile's gifted 5 subs to the community, so welcome to the fold, Domo, Slambert, Luke, Teddy, Dresroth, and Spooky. Thank you, Exile. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. And then Tonberry Cole is gifting another 5 subs to the community, so welcome to the fold, Levmel, Blueberry, Zareka, Gol, and Fukuro Suzaku. And then Harvest is giving 5 subs to the community as well, also. So welcome to the fold, Great Monorail, Aether Spoon, Sashay, and Tristram. And So Very Average Me. And then Retro is also gifting 5 subs to the community, so welcome to the fold. Axius the Collector, Owl20 Gaming, NB Adams, W Chanel, and Grim Nightshade. And then thank you, Rabbit Gerbil, for the 100 biddies, Lapis for the 200, Mr. Warm Milk for finding that grappling hook, and for subscribing. Thank you. Welcome back to the fold. And then SPC has gifted 5 subs to the fold, so welcome to the fold, Jorzor, Dotjot, the Shark Pianist, Julia the Curious, and Joey Markham. And then Cliff, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. Oh god, there's more. And then Tonberry, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Now Merrick for the 100 biddies, and Exile for the 500 biddies with the grappling hook. Yeah, you guys rocked the shit out of that hype train. You guys came ready. Did you come with conducting rods? Prepared? Pre-prepared? Light yellow it is. I wonder, no, I don't. I was like, can I get Siri to just do it on Siri's own? I don't think I can. The hype spaceship. The hype spaceship indeed. Yellow. There we go. All yellow in the background. I feel like you feel the power. The power. Queen of Nancy Drew. That's me. Queen of Nancy Drew and complaining about things. Again? Whoa. You see, queens don't dance. We merely move our heads in rhythmic time. Tonberry Cole has gifted another 5 subs to the community. So welcome to the fold, Besnisok, Travis, Danny Slays, Schrodinger's Pet Shop, yay, and Iox. Damn, Tonberry! We're at 55% up to the final level. So we have not yet achieved level 5. You only achieve level 5 after hitting the end of this. But the fact that we literally got all the way up to level 5 and it took what was that, 40 seconds? I can't steal, what brand? What, me? No. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Exile, thank you for finding the grappling hook again. And Nabushi, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. Oh my god. Yay. You have 1 minute left. I don't, what did they do with the magic conch in SpongeBob? Oh, they did the that thing with the magic conch. That episode forever altered my brain. Mr. Warm Milk, thank you for the 500 biddies. Ooh, 4%, so close. Thank you for the 500 biddies, Mr. Warm Milk, and thank you for the 5 gift subs as well. Hey! Oh my god! Look at it go! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh, thank you guys so much much for that. What a pick-me-up on a Sunday. Thank you so much for that. And just in time. Look at that. The timer has run out on my screen. Oh. Just in time. That's incredible. That was clutch. I got a lol frog. That was clutch. That was very clutch. That came in just in time. Mr. Warmilk, thank you for the 5 gift subs, and welcome to Tony Grove, Jadactilian, Fieller, the Druid, and Nezpel. And then thank you for the 400 extra biddies, and then Tonberry as well. Thank you for the 400 lucky biddies. Since you finally have bits, congrats, Robo. A pick-me-up is right. I missed a day and people were dying. They were ready. Okay, the camera's not blurry anymore. It's gonna be blurry up here on the crown. It gets upset about not being able to figure out the crown. And then Gappy. Ooh, Phoenix Wright. Oh. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet. Whoop. Thank you, Gappy. Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. Enjoy your lurks. I appreciate that you came out to let me know that you lurk. I like meeting lurkers, but feel free to go back into the void. Speaking of Void Gender, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. And then, Soft Sheep. Bits are expensive, so just have my money. Honestly, very valid. Thank you for the $4.20 and letting Kirby have the munchies. That's one of my favorite alerts, in fact. You don't use Twitch. So a hype train was just triggered, which when a certain number of people donate through Twitch a certain number of times, hype trains can be triggered. They have cooldowns, so we won't have one for a little while. So don't if you're trying to trigger one, don't do it. But yeah, the basic idea is that anybody who contributes to the hype train gets exclusive emotes at the end, depending on the level of hype train that you reach. So it's just kind of like a fun community incentive to get hype, I guess. Okay. Bye, sorry. And Azami Ree, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. Thank your tax return. God, that would be relatable if I ever got a tax return. That would be relatable. I will say that I think it worked. I think that I think I will hopefully not have to pay an exorbitant tax bill for last year, because I think that I prepared ahead of time enough. So I'm excited. We got him! You've only been here a few minutes, but you love. Thank you. I appreciate that. Speaking of, we were gonna start Nancy about 10 minutes ago, and then we got distracted by all of the hype. But that's fine. There's enough people here now. So let's get prepared for the Nances. So as I said, today we're going to be playing Nancy Drew the Final Scene, and it's probably going to be a smaller, it's going to be a little broken. It's going to be a little bit broken, just because the Nancy games are often a little bit broken with the older ones. So let me close this. There we go, perfect. And yeah, let me just take a couple of things. I'm gonna turn down the music so you guys aren't gonna hear that anymore, even though it was very lovely. And then I'm gonna turn off everything else so that you guys can only hear the microphone. And let's do this. Did it work? Or did the Nancy crash? Have I played Valheim yet? I have played Valheim. I have. Ooh, I think the Nancy crashed. Ooh, I think the Nancy broke. Okay, hang on. You'd like to know what the Genova arrangement was? Okay. I will tell you that when I get use of my screen back. Let me try to end task this Nancy. Oh God. Can I alt-tab the Nancy? No, I can't. Okay. Get rid of the Nancy. I can't end task the Nancy because it brings up the task manager. Okay, what if I do this? That was a mistake. I hope... how do I fix this? Did that work? That did not work. I can't end task the Nancy because it took out an entire monitor. It took out an entire monitor and now I cannot see anything. I can't see literally anything on my computer. Okay. Man, I didn't want to have to restart the stream. Can I just get rid of... Can I please just find a way to get rid of this Nancy? So let me explain what's happening. It took out my main monitor. Maybe I can switch which monitor is my main monitor. It took out my main monitor, and so when I'm trying to launch Task Manager to end Task the Nancy, it's going to my main... Everything that I'm trying to launch goes to my main monitor, and I can't see it, click on it, or drag it off onto my second screen. I can't even actually see what the chat is saying right now, so let me get that up on my phone. I would like to, like, Google a solution to this so that I don't have to literally restart my computer and therefore restart the stream. But I can't Google it because the window for Googling opens up on the broken monitor. Oh, goodbye, Harvest! I didn't see what you said, but goodbye! Okay, let me do this then. Nope, that still doesn't work. No. Can I just... Can't I drag... How do you drag a window from, like, the taskbar onto a different monitor screen? Older games are a nightmare. They a little bit are. Hey, Psyduck. Is there another way that I can do this, or am I just trapped and I have to restart my computer? Because I can see every other screen. It's just that I can't pull it onto the proper monitor, and I don't have a way of sending it to the proper monitor. Win key plus arrows to move the... Okay, win key plus arrows to move the window. Let me try. Okay, that's not doing anything currently. Yeah, it's not doing anything. I turned the monitor off and on again, and it just ported it over to my other monitor. So when I turned it on again, I lost access to my internet browser because now every screen is on the broken monitor. Ugh. Can I alt-tab to try to open the... Yeah, the issue is not that, like... The issue is that all of the windows that are open are on the broken monitor, and when I alt-tab to it, it's just black. Like, it's just completely black. You can't see anything. And I literally just need to move them over to the right screen. That's all I need to... I just need to get Task Manager off of the black monitor and put it onto the right screen. And I'm not sure how to do that. Task Manager is definitely highlighted, yeah. Hello! Psyduck the Educated, hello! Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. Windows Control Arrow to stop... Windows Control Arrow. Ooh! Task Manager? Fuck. Okay, hang on. Let me try that. Close Task Manager, Windows Control Arrow, go to the side. Open Task Manager? Yes, that worked! Okay. Nancy, go away. Go away, Nancy. I never thought I would say that to you, Nancy. I never thought I would say that. But here I am. Telling you to leave me. Did that fix it, or is it still broken? It fixed it! Oh, God bless. God bless. Thank you, Bully Birdie. That did work. Okay. Let's literally try it again. Let's do the same thing that we did before and see if it changes anything. Yay! Ooh. Your system cannot play the correct display mode for this game. Game shutting down. Oh. I've never had this happen with the Nancy game. Here, I'm just gonna run the, like, the little, I'm gonna verify the integrity of the game files, see if maybe that'll fix it. If not, we might have to just play a different Nancy. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 10 Nancys left, so and they're all installed, so we're good. We're good on that front. Let me play some music again. Is it set to run in compatibility mode? I don't believe so. I'm running it off of Steam. All right, let's try this again. No, yeah, restart your system. Okay, hang on. Let me try. This might upset my computer a little bit, but let me try making my monitor, changing my display resolution so that it's not 4K. I'm sorry if that makes the stream look weird. Hopefully it shouldn't make anything. Yeah, everything's fine. Let me try running it again. Oh god. Oh god. Oh wait. Okay. It only changed the resolution of the one on the right. Change the second resolution. Yes. And here's the real reason people disliked the music. The Wii music. Nah, it's still not working. Well, we'll have to play a different one of the Nancy Drew games. That stinks because I was really excited about the theater aspect of this one. I was very excited about it. But thankfully we have a bunch of others. Which one should we play? The puzzle of this Nancy Drew game is figuring out how to play it. Yup. Yup. I play it in windowed mode. You have no option with the old Nancy Drew games. It's always worked for me. Yeah, I already did that side. I know computers. I used to fix computers, so the issue is not computer illiteracy on my part. But with the old Nancy Drew games, you can't actually change resolutions or monitor settings inside the game, and you can't change whether it's windowed or full screen, and the game's not launching to allow me to change that in any case. Hey, Supersonic Jew! Hello! Nancy Drew and the Loki main!
Kupo! God damn it, Nancy Drew Kupo!
Alright, so instead, I guess you guys are gonna vote on which Nancy we're gonna play, because it's not gonna be Nancy Drew the final scene. Let me see. Okay, this is hard. There's a lot of really good ones, and some of these I wanted to save for other occasions. Oh, okay. Well, you guys are not gonna vote on which one we're gonna play. We're just gonna play the one that I found. You take that back, Connor! Yeah, I actually already have virtual machines set up on my computer. I just don't have Steam installed on my virtual machines. I would have to, I'd have to go do all that over. Hang on. Let me also pull up the creative dashboard on Twitch since that got closed. All right, so let's try, instead of showcasing the final scene, Snow. Let's try Nancy Drew and the White Wolf of Icicle Creek. Hopefully this one will work out just fine. Hopefully this one will work out just fine. This one! Oh, everybody already knows White Wolf? All right, here, let me just try launching it and making sure that my computer doesn't explode again. Hey, DJ! Aw, thank you, DJ. And thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. Great news, this Nancy's running. Whoop. Whoa, Nancy, pause. No, Nancy, stop. Whoa, Nancy. Your room? Stop for a whole second, Nancy. Just calm down for a whole second. Okay, let's try this.
Of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous, and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That will tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into
The
that
sound of
mystery,
suburbia.
just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on
Lawnmowers.
your way.
Lawnmowers indeed. All right, awesome. So we ooh. Oh, sorry, the mouse controls on this one are not pleasant. Okay. That's what we got. This is what we got. Can you hear Nancy? Can you hear Nancy well? Did you guys hear her speaking? So which ones came before? I hate how this mouse is. My mouse is like flying across the screen. Oh, the final scene is number 5. Well, we've played both Message in a Haunted Mansion and Treasure in the Royal Tower before. I'm gonna work at it. I'm gonna see if I can figure out a solution for the final scene. Because I feel like there's gonna be one. She's a teenager. It's fine. So the one right before this one, Danger by Design, which we haven't played, and The Creature of Kapu Cave, which we also haven't played. Whereas I think most of the rest of these at this point, we have played. We haven't played Secret of the Scarlet Hand, haven't played the final scene, and haven't played Stay Tuned for Danger. Those are the only 3 in the beginning here that we haven't played. Thank you guys for waiting around for me through the technical difficulties, by the way. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you waited. And it's like got the time up here for some reason. I guess maybe they like wanted kids to know how much time they were spending playing the game. We're probably not going to get through this Nancy Drew in one day because I believe this one is about 7 or 8 hours long. So we're probably going to do this one in two playthroughs. But let's get debriefed. Oh, really? You're not going to read this one for me, Nancy? Okay. Didn't want to pay for it. I see. Want to pay for the lines. Head to the Icicle Creek Lodge, a small guest lodge deep in the Canadian Rockies of Alberta, Canada, and try to figure out why so many accidents have been happening there. The woman who runs the lodge, Chantal Moyque, called me out of the blue, saying that Bet and Ed Raleigh from Shadow Ranch had recommended me. She sounded so desperate that I couldn't refuse. She said she was on her way to Edmonton to meet with her lawyers, so her handyman, Ollie Randall, I'm already suspicious of Ollie, will pick me up at the airport. Sounds suspicious. She told me it's been really cold and snowy there, and that I should pack accordingly. Can Nancy die from exposure in this game? And then she said something about a wolf. The connection was getting really bad, and I could barely hear her, but I'm pretty sure she used the word prowling, or was it howling? Along with dangerous and be careful. Accidents are one thing, but wild animals? I hope I know what I'm getting into. Most of the later Nancys are about 8 hours long. The earlier Nancys tend to be about like 4 hours. How kids in high school could do an announcer voice really well? You just thought Nancy Drew had a good old woman voice? Oh. All right, let's get going. Oh yeah, Junior. We're saving all of our senior level playthroughs for, like, next year.
When Chantal told me you were just a young thing, well, I thought she was pulling my leg. But you're not much older than my little girl, Freddie.
Well, if one of the people at the lodge is to blame for all those accidents, Chantal thinks somebody like me has a better chance of figuring out who it is than somebody more, you know, hard-nosed.
Chantal has a bad habit of making up her mind without thinking things clear through. No need for you to tell her I said that, of course.
Is she still in Edmonton?
This is a lot of information up
Insurance
front.
company's giving her and her lawyers a real hard time. Left running the lodge up to me. Which is why I'm not real crazy about the idea of having somebody new underfoot. Especially if something else happens.
I won't be underfoot, Mr. Randall. And I may be young, but I'm no novice when it comes to solving mysteries.
We're here, so you'll get to prove yourself soon enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn the game up for myself, honestly,
You
as
hear
soon as
that?
it gives me control of my mouse again.
Well, now, what was that?
Ooh, gunshot. Howdy hey, howdy ho!
Was anyone in the bunkhouse when it exploded?
The bunkhouse?
No, ma'am.
I bet I was
Everyone
gonna be
here at
living
the
there.
lodge is accounted for.
That's where Elsa and Becky had been living.
Elsa?
Good thing they quit after all. Elsa was my maid and Becky was my cook. Does the sheriff have any idea why the bunkhouse exploded?
He said he'd know more after the lab was done running tests on the debris he'd collected. He did say the blast was pretty powerful.
One of his deputies found the knob to the back door clear out on the highway.
Oh, that does it. Nancy, you have to find out who or what is behind these incidents, and you have to do it fast.
You sure you don't want to give your daddy a call?
My dad runs a whole chain of resorts, Ollie. If you think I'm gonna admit to him that I can't handle running just one, guess again. Besides, Nancy comes highly recommended, and I'm sure she's got a foolproof plan for getting to the bottom of this. Don't you, Nancy?
Well, I was thinking that maybe I'd just be your new maid.
You wanna be my maid?
That would give me access to everyone's room, and I could question people
Ooh.
without making them overly suspicious.
Oh, yeah, that's an excellent idea. All right, you're my new maid.
Right,
In
Miss
fact,
Paris
You're
Hilton?
my new cook, too.
Your cook?
Well, that way, Ollie can stop pretending he can even
Oh
read a
God, I'm gonna
recipe,
have to
let
do a lot of
alone
busy
follow
work in this
You'll
one.
have even more excuses to talk to the guests, and I won't have to pay anyone.
Why, I think that's a fine idea, ma'am.
Pay
We're not
me?
taking any more guests until this accident thing is cleared up. So I want both of you to make sure that the 4 guests we have are well taken care of. Especially that Olympic caliber cross-country skier from Fredonia, Yanni Volstaya. The flair he brings to the lodge is just what I need to attract the European jet
This
setting
is
crowd.
so much information up
I'm gonna
front.
be pretty busy trying to get rid of that wolf, Chantal.
We heard it howl last night, just before the bunkhouse blew up.
Well, do whatever you have to, Ollie. Oh, and Nancy,
Did we?
I want you to call this police detective I've hired as a consultant.
How many
Put his
things do
number on the phone there at the lodge. In fact, I think you know him.
I'm
Hello,
tired.
Ducci? I gotta go. My lawyer's here. Good luck, you guys, and keep me posted.
Girl,
Coming!
I just got
Tino
here. I'm exhausted.
Balducci.
You want me to be your...
I'll get you a master key and leave it in your room. If you need anything else, I'll be in the basement.
I'm not done with you, sir. So... I'm her cook, her maid, her private detective, unpaid. Her cook, her maid, her private detective, unpaid. Her cook, her maid, private detective, unpaid. Unpaid, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Go, Nancy. Okay, well, I just... Okay, can I click on this game, please? Let me click on the game. Oh, it broke everything again. Click on the game. Let me mouse on the game. There we go. There we go. All right, I'm gonna make this a little bit... Woo! Nope. A little bit louder for myself, and I'll turn it down, back down for you guys. Turned it up earlier. Hopefully it'll be loud enough when we get there. Okay. Yes, she does the cooking. Yes, she does the cleaning. It was already quiet. All right. Do you want me to... I turned it up. I turned it up for you guys already. Do you want me to turn it up again? So I just turned it up in game. I had turned it... You guys complained about it being quiet, and I turned it up, but I didn't tell you that I turned it up. Do I need to turn it up even more? Did I play all the Nancy games? I have not yet played all the Nancy games, but that's my goal. So I've played, I think, like 21 at this point. I think. Can you choose the matte colors? You can try. I can't promise that my lights can do it, but I can try. All right, let's go. Oh, this is good. Good. Employee instructions, maid duties, daily cleaning, pick up laundry bag at the front desk, available after 5:45 a.m. Enter and clean only those rooms displaying the housekeeping sign. Make the bed. Oh God, this is going to be a whole thing. Make the bed. Remove used towels and washcloths. All rooms displaying the housekeeping sign must be cleaned no later than noon. Oh, there's going to be... Oh, that's why there's a time up here. Oh, no. When finished, drop the laundry bag down the chute at the top of the stairs by the restroom.
Skating pond maintenance. Oh, looks like I'm going to be doing a little bit of everything while I'm here.
Pond must be shoveled after every snowfall. Some sections of ice will be very thin due to the hot spring activity. Pay close attention to the color of the ice. Only shovel off those areas which are safe to skate on. The shade of ice will reveal how many adjacent ice grids have dangerously thin ice. Be sure to mark these areas with an orange safety cone and never step on one. Oh, Jesus. This color means there are 3 patches of thin ice nearby. This color means that there are no patches of thin ice nearby. This bottom area has never has thin ice. Place the cones on cracked and thin ice. This color means that there is one patch of thin ice. There's just so much information up front. So much information.
Report all avalanches to the Avalanche Patrol.
All employees should remember that avalanches are a constant danger in this area. To avoid triggering an avalanche, do not make loud noises when in the backcountry. Always wear snowshoes when walking on snow that is potentially unstable. Report all avalanches or conditions conducive to avalanche. Okay. Criminal activity. Report any and all criminal activity. Oh my god, there's so many phone numbers I need. Employees should remember that heat and moisture sometimes cause the doors to the sauna to stick and should periodically check to make sure that no guests are stuck inside. How is this place running? This place sounds so unsafe. Cooking. Breakfast is served from 7 to 8:15 a.m. I'm already behind. Lunch is served from noon to 1. Dinner is served from 6 to 7. Oh my god. Okay. Oh god. All right. Can I just, yeah, all right. I'm just gonna take a picture of all of this. It's apparently I've got a lot of work to be doing. Okay, this is gonna be a lot. This is gonna be a big Nancy. We're definitely gonna be doing this.
This must be the key Ollie said he'd leave for me. And this must be a list of which guest is in what room. That'll come in handy.
Lou Talbot, Vacant, Guadalupe Comillo, Yanni Volkstaya, and Nancy Drew. I'm not setting that right now. Okay, I got a lot to do. I got a lot. I'm gonna have to, oh my god, this is good. This is probably gonna be a hard Nancy, actually. Well, what happened? Oh, I clicked. Apparently clicking here clicked off the screen. Can I turn? I guess I can't turn to the side. We got some antlers. I'll probably be picking something up off of that later. I guess I can't turn to... I hate how they have this mouse set up. I hate it. Okay. Oh my god. Is this why nobody's ever finished this, Nancy? Is this why nobody's finished this, Nancy? Because the mouse controls are horrible? Oh, okay. I guess I don't want that. I don't want that. Here we go. Let's leave. This doesn't have the housekeeping sign. Huh? What? I don't know what that means. I wasn't told anything about this. All right, next room. I have to clean all these by noon. This is the housekeeping sign, I would assume. Can I... Yep. Hello? Whoever lives here? The Call of the Wild by Jack London. Okay. Snowshoes. I'm literally just snooping through their stuff, and the person who owns this was just like, yeah, definitely snoop through their stuff. I guess I don't have to clean this room? Because it's... Ah! Oh, Jesus, sorry, I thought I saw a person. I'm so sorry, I thought I saw a person, I got freaked out. Oh god, I thought this was a person, it's just...
Shoot, I can't clean this room yet. I don't have anything to put the dirty laundry in.
Oh my god, I need to go find something to put the dirty laundry in? Oh my god, what do all I need to do? Cold warning. Temperatures can be extreme and dangerous. Check the lobby for cold weather warnings. Remember to bundle up. How many people have died in this?
This isn't an emergency. I better not open
it. Oh my god, I'm so concerned about this, Nancy, already. Why can I examine this? There's so much going on already. Okay, I wanted to check. It's fine. Whatever. I'll just go get whatever my... Oh my god. What?
Contents deleted. Wonder why.
Oh, don't have any records for the previous year. Oh, no! This This does not bode well. Why do I have clothes on? Oh God, I gotta make sure Nancy's not gonna freeze to death. This seems like max difficulty Nancy. Maid duties. Oh, okay. It's this. I mean, I should go check and make sure nobody's trapped inside the sauna. Green, it's safe to go outside. Yellow, caution, there's a chance of hypothermia. All right, yeah. Take a picture. If somebody ends up freezing to death, gotta know how to call the hospital. Indicates danger, extreme danger, very high risk for hypothermia within seconds. Jesus, it gets that cold? Why do we have a resort here? There, laundry bag.
Looks like Elsa was having major boyfriend problems.
Excuse me. Dear Elsa, this time when I read in your letter saying you weren't coming, I didn't get sad, I got mad. I can't believe you think working as a stupid maid at some stupid lodge for some stupid lady whose name I can't even pronounce is more important than spending time with me. If I didn't love you, oh God, this is horrible. Yeah, so probably trigger warning for emotional abuse, I'm assuming, because that's what this looks like. That is definitely what this looks like. That being said, I'm gonna keep reading. If I didn't love you so much, I'd tell you to go take a flying leap, but since I love you more than anything, I'll just have to do something else. Like maybe take your precious collection of troll dolls out of the box you stored in my garage and dump them down the disposal? Or maybe I'll sell them on eBay for a nickel apiece. I don't know how else to make you understand that I love you with all my heart and always will. Is this what you call boyfriend problems, Nancy? Is this what you call boyfriend problems? Because this has literally every hallmark of abuse. Literally every one. Oh God, there's another one from him. My darling Elsa, remember how I told you that I love heart you more than anything? Well, that was true, but what's even truer is that I'm going to love you forever. Sometimes thinking about forever makes me dizzy, like when I start thinking about the sky and how it doesn't stop at the moon, or the sun, or even the Milky Way, but just keeps going and going and going. Oh, this person sounds real stable. Real stable. But when I think about you, forever just seems totally cool because it's one thing to just keep going and going and going by yourself, but to keep going and going and going with somebody, that's awesome. Yep, this definitely sounds like a love letter specifically to Elsa and not to literally anybody else that could take her place. Write me back as soon as you get this. I can't wait to see you next week. Love forever. And then what's this one about? Dearest Elsa, you said in your letter that you love me forever back. But if that's true, why'd you put off coming here to see me? Oh my God, I hate this guy. If anybody ever acts like this around you, immediately drop kick them and never speak to them again. Please. Fuck, Chase, that's horrifying. I do not think it means what you think it means. When I read you weren't coming, I stopped and looked around because it felt just like somebody had walked up and stabbed me through the heart. Okay, calm down, Elle. It's not that bad. I'm starting to get real jealous of that lodge you work. I'm getting jealous of your workplace. You spend way, way, way more time there than you do with me, and I don't like it one bit. I can't help myself. I'm so in love with you. It's getting hard to see straight. And that, yep, sure it is. I'm sure it is. I'm so in love with you, it's getting hard to see straight, and that's the truest thing I've ever told you. Come see me next week. Totally and completely yours. Great. I would pay for you to be literally, like, I would pay to chuck you into a mountain volcano, if that wasn't illegal assassin. There's another one.
Chantal, this is my formal notice of resignation. Please call me at 555-2383 if you expect any delay with a check. Elsa.
Okay, so this seems like... So basically what we have here is a very, like, possible cause. She could have quit her job because that shitty guy could have been... He could have been causing the accidents, he could have been making it hard for her, or he could have shown up as one of the, like, residents. Like, you could have shown up and booked a room. So she might have quit because of that, honestly. I feel like that's possibly what happened here. I feel so bad for this girl. I had no idea that this is where we were going to go with today. But all right. All right. That's a lot. It's 10 a.m. I gotta go clean some rooms. Apparently. Just throwing me in here, expecting me to do well. Oh, but I gotta pee first. Is that how you pee, Nancy? Uh-huh. Make the bed. Uh-huh. I'm sure they'll give me, like, you know, it's the first day. I'm sure they'll give me, like, 1 day to mess up. Winter sports. World Championship venue remains a mystery. While it is common knowledge that the World Championship cross-country skiing competition will take place in Alberta, Canada, the winter after next, exactly where in Alberta is currently the sport's best-kept secret. We will be making a formal announcement next month. When pressed to explain the delay... Delay? There is no delay. We simply saw no reason to announce the venue any earlier. Whoa! Stumped! Hello! Hello, hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Could somebody please thank Stumped Gamers for the raid, if you would? Hello. I'm gonna pause this because this Nancy game is timed and stressful. There is a lot going on in this particular Nancy game. But hello, Stumped, and everybody from Stumped, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid and sharing your viewers over here. Hello, my name is Cara. I go by Cheratomo online. I am a narrative designer for video games and a variety streamer here on Twitch. We like to play cozy chill games and narrative-based games that I analyze from my perspective as a narrative designer. So if you like writing and learning about stories and learning like how to write and analyze things and all that jazz, or just learning how games work, this would be a great spot for you. Otherwise, welcome in. We've just started this Nancy Drew game. We're in a freaking snow shack, a snow lodge in the middle of nowhere. We've become the cook and the maid and the private detective looking to stop all the accidents that are causing this place from closing. There's a wolf that's evil out there, and there's an ex-boyfriend who is very bad on the run. Not Nancy's ex, but somebody's ex who's running around downtown, walking fast, faces past, and he's lodge-bound. So, that's what's happening today. Hello. Y'all just joined to read that. The Druid, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. Sounds like yeah, there was an explosion too. There's no delay. We simply saw no reason to announce the venue any earlier. Like letting people travel to the venue wasn't a good enough reason. Sakura Hasegawa, thank you for following as well. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. It is widely rumored, right now I'm cleaning people's rooms and snooping through them, as you do. It's widely rumored that behind-the-scenes bidding by hotel and restaurants chains has held up the final decision, leading to criticism that the event has become more about commerce than competition. But Dorfman refused to comment on either charge. Despite Dorfman's steadfast silence, there is growing speculation that the prestigious event will be held somewhere around our area, I think, Banff, in the pristine countryside which borders Icicle Creek. Yes, where we are. The fact that hotel owners and restaurateurs in the Icicle Creek area are extremely reluctant to discuss the competition lends considerable credence to the rumor, but the only time in the form of Miss Dorfman will tell. I think this might be the room of the Olympic person, in which case, if it is, the Olympic person is definitely here to try to skate on these slopes and get some, like, practice in, you know? You dig? Oh man, I'm so worried about running out of time with this one. Yes, I do the cooking. Yes, I do the snooping. Skater Nation! Radical, man! Oh, okay, I guess I don't have the key for that. I'm hearing footsteps. That's fine. I should leave. I should make sure that I go clean all the rooms. I can't, like, maybe I can't necessarily thoroughly explore them all this first day. Okay, I've already looked around a little bit at this room. I can't open that. I'm gonna go grab this and I'm just gonna leave. Because we didn't find anything particularly interesting. All right, next. I haven't fed anybody either, by the way, so that's a little bit of a concern since I'm the cook and breakfast time has passed. I didn't eat, they didn't eat, nobody eats. I wonder if there's like a time limit to this one. Rudimentary geology. That's awesome. What about this one? Large machinery safety protocols. And you? Structural engineering, a textbook. Okay. Sounds like fun. Maybe somebody came out to the lodge for some peace and quiet to study. What a wholesome reason to come to a lodge. Can I leave, please? Thank you. All right, now I clean you. This person didn't make their bed. Everybody else made their bed. Everybody else was nice. This person did not make their bed. Not nice. Biathlon biennial. This is a very scary looking man. Ooh, underlined. Rising star from Fredonia refuses to lose. The fact that Yanni Volskasha has won 5 of the last 7 cross-country skiing events he has entered may be an enviable accomplishment, but it's hardly a surprising one. This is because, above all else, Volkstaya hates to lose. And for him, losing means finishing anything other than first. If you don't come in first, what's the point? I'm sorry, I have no Russian accent. When Volkstaya says this, he seems genuinely puzzled. A citizen of Fredonia, he has been skiing competitively and winning for as long as he can remember. As a child, I expected to win, and I always did. I'll just have to mimic whatever Nancy Drew accent they come up with him. I was very stubborn. When I was older, I had better competition, and it became more and more different to win because of stubbornness alone, or difficult. And so I began to accept advice, and I had to watch others, and I had to work on my technique in the way I was able to keep winning. In that way, I was able to keep winning. A mandatory 2-year stint in the Fredonian Mountain Brigade not only sharpened Volkstaya's skiing skills, but carrying a rifle and shooting at targets while on patrol opened up what was for him a brand new sport, the biathlon. 3 weeks after leaving the army, he entered the Eastern European Biathlon Championship and won. The Fredonian army taught him at least one other invaluable lesson. Knowing your enemy is the surest way to defeat him. Not only does he prepare himself physically for an event, but Volkstaya also learns as much about the people he'll be competing against as he can. He memorizes what they eat, what they wear, where they live, what equipment they use, how they train, and even their sleep habits. Why is everyone in this Nancy Drew game a creepy stalker? I know some of my competitors better than I know myself, he declares. It makes them seem smaller to me. Predictable, beatable. While Volkstaya claims that studying the competition affords him a psychological edge and little else, some believe he studies his competitors so he can eliminate them, sometimes before the race begins. One of his rivals, a man who prefers to stay as close to the starting line as possible the night before the race, claims that at one event Volkstaya bought up all the rooms in the lodge closest to the race course, forcing the man to stay several miles away. Volkstaya won, his rival came in a distant 5th. Other competitors tell similar tales. Tools and replacement parts suddenly vanish from shops, food items disappear from store shelves, strange noises keeps people from getting a good night's sleep. Some biathletes even claim that Volkstaya altered the scopes on their rifles so they'd miss their targets. When confronted with these accusations, Volkstaya just shakes his head. Pah! I do nothing wrong. They are angry because I always win and they always lose. They are green with jealousy and sour apples. It's likely that he means sour grapes, not sour apples, but his message is clear nonetheless. When it comes to cross-country skiing, Yanni Volkstaya is currently the force to be reckoned with. Biathlon Bob's tip of the month, The Magic Bullet by Bob Savage? Ever find yourself on a training run out in the back country, miles from car or cabin? Fuck, is this gonna happen to Nancy? Consistently missing your target despite your best efforts. You conclude that your front sight needs to be adjusted, but you have no tools with you, not even your trusty Swiss Army knife. The good news for some rifle owners is you don't have to throw in the towel and call it a wasted day because the solution to your problem is right there in your rifle, a bullet. To raise or lower the sight post, you need to depress the small locking pin and move the circular plate beneath the post to the next position, clockwise for raising the post, counterclockwise for lowering it. While the tip of a ballpoint pen can be used to manipulate the pin in the plate, the tip of the bullet works just as well, if not better. After all, ballpoint pens can break, and the last thing you need is a jammed post screw. So the next time you're out in the field and your aim seems to be off reach for a bullet, you'll be back on target in no time. I feel I have a lot of work in front of me. I feel. All right, learned a lot about everybody so far already. Did I get all the rooms? I think I got all the rooms, so this must be the room that's unoccupied. Can I use the master key? Because I bet this room is not unoccupied. I bet your booty this is not unoccupied. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta, like, clean more somehow? What do I do?
I should get rid of this laundry bag before I forget.
Where do I put it, Nancy? Oh my god. Oh, hello. Who are you?
Well, who are you?
I'm Elsa's replacement.
Oh, the new maid. Thank goodness. I was wondering how much longer the owner expected us to endure these conditions and still pay full price.
Okay.
How long has Elsa been gone?
2 days, I think. Maybe even 3. I don't know. It's all a blur of dirt and dust and soap residue. My name
you
is
not clean up after
Guadalupe
yourself?
Comillo. My friends call me Lupe.
So I should call you Lupe?
I hardly think so, dear.
Damn!
For one thing, I don't even know your name.
My name's Nancy Drew.
Wonderful. Now, be a doll and clean my room first. It'll hardly take you any time at all, especially compared to the other rooms. The other guests are all men. Single men.
Well, I'm happy to report that I've
I'll have
already
you know,
cleaned
I've
your
met some
room.
Excellent.
Clean men in my time.
I hate to sound nosy, but what are you doing?
Birds. I'm watching birds. That's what I am, you see, a bird watcher. Sometimes I go outside and watch, and sometimes I stay inside. It all depends on what the birds feel like doing and what I feel like doing.
So that's what brought you to Icicle Creek Lodge, the birding?
Absolutely.
It's
The
less
place
that she's
is a
upset about there
veritable
being no
birding
service,
paradise, even in
and
winter.
more the way
In
she said it.
fact, in the short time I've been here, I've seen hawks, eagles, orioles, cardinals, jays, nothing truly rare. But to a wildlife lover such as myself, seeing them in such a spectacular setting is thrilling nonetheless.
Have you met the other guests?
I've bumped into them at one time or another, yes. I don't spend all my time in front of this window. That Yanni fellow, he's very talented, but extremely intense. His whole life revolves around being the best in the world. As for the two who are always sitting across the way playing that silly game,
Time
the
passes
older
while I'm
man,
talking.
Bill Kessler,
That's not
he's
fair.
no deep thinker, but he's nice enough. But the other one, that college student,
Hey,
talking
Fuzzboy.
to him is like trying to converse with a giant turnip. No social graces whatsoever. I almost prefer talking to the handyman. Almost.
Girl, you've been talking
Anyone
for like
that
4
intent on
minutes without
destroying
me
something
replying.
as glorious as that wolf is hardly worth talking to.
Well, I'd better stop bugging you and get to work.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Not time for kitchen duty yet.
Is it not? Okay. Nobody else here? Really? Oh, there we are.
Well, hello there. You must be the new maid Ollie told us about. I'm Bill Kessler.
Abu.
This guy's Lou Talbot.
I'm Canadian,
What's
Abu.
your name again?
Nancy Drew. Just thought I'd come over and say hello.
Well, Lou here's a grad student. Art major, of all things. You're probably gonna need a jackhammer and some hydrochloric acid to clean his room, eh?
Have you two been at the lodge for a while?
About a week, I guess. I checked in right
About a
after he
week?
did. We sat down after breakfast one morning and discovered that this fox and geese game is pretty darn fun. I've been whipping his tail ever since.
Am I talking to the other one?
You didn't just
or-
come here to play games, did you?
Heck no. I came for the ice fishing.
no.
Of course, knowing there's a renegade wolf running around
Course.
is kinda dampened my enthusiasm.
Renegade Wolf.
Have you seen the wolf?
Just heard it every night since
I'll
I've
take
been
this
here, in
minigame
fact.
over cooking.
It's creepier each time. They should get rid of it, and the sooner the better. They didn't put up with wolves prowling around this place 40 years ago, and they shouldn't put up with them now.
What are you, Little Red Riding Hood?
He
That
does
wolf's
look
not
a little
hurting
bit like
anybody.
Harry Potter.
People
he
should
also
just
like
leave it
this is
alone.
definitely a
You'll
Sims
be
3
seeing a
haircut.
different tune
That
when
is
it has some
definitely a
little kid
haircut
for
from The Sims
breakfast
3.
than has you for lunch.
Not gonna happen, dude.
Trust me, if something bad can happen, chances are it eventually
Are they
will,
friends?
dude. Hey, I know what you can do. Shovel the snow off the skating pond so we can do some speed skating. Lou here thinks he's
Is
faster
this
than
how
me.
people talk
You're like
to
ancient. Of
help?
course I'm faster
Like,
than
is this
you.
how people talk
You
to
may have
hired
youth
help?
on your
'Cause this
side,
is
my
very
friend,
rude.
but I've been working construction since before you were born, which
I know-
means
I
I
know
am more
that
fit now
It
than
gets
you will
much worse
ever
than this,
be.
but like,
Get
when
that
they
pond
think they're
shoveled
being
so we can
nice
settle
and
this,
they're
okay,
like,
kiddo?
Consider
I
it
know
done.
what you can do. Like, I'm like, what?
You're supposed to be shoveling snow off the pond.
And you're supposed to be a nice person. I guess we're both failing at our jobs. Food poisoning, wolf plague, Icicle Creek Lodge. Okay. I have played Shadow at Water's Edge. Ooh, yeah. Shadow at Water's Edge is bad. Yeah. All of the, Pansy, if you like Nancy Drew, all of the archived playthroughs of Nancy that I've done are saved on the archive channel, so you can go back and watch all of them. Top story. 4 people were forced to check out early from the Icicle Creek Lodge after becoming violently ill. Thank you, Cliff. Edmund Faringdale, 41, his wife Ginny, 38, and their 9-year-old daughter Sue of Westwood, New Jersey, and Betsy Stills, 58, of Calgary, Alberta, were admitted to the hospital Pinevale Hospital early yesterday morning with suspected food poisoning. Lab tests performed on food samples removed from the lodge confirmed the presence of salmonella bacteria in the potato salad, which all 4 had consumed. They're expected to make a full recovery. The owner of the lodge, Chantal Moyukwe, was at a loss to explain how the potato salad became contaminated. The same ingredients used to make the potato salad were used in other dishes without any of the other guests becoming sick, she said. Moreover, Becky assures me that the potato salad was never left sitting out at room temperature, and she should know. She was my cook. None of the 4 victims, including Stills, planned to return to the lodge upon their release from the hospital. If you ask me, the lodge is jinxed, Stills said. Mrs. Moyukwe better give up trying to turn the lodge into some kind of hoity-toity spa while she still can. First the wolf, now this? I'm leaving, and she should too. Stills was referring to the lone wolf, which has been spotted several times within the past week in the Icicle Creek drainage. Because ranchers in the area have reported no increase in livestock predation, authorities were urging hunters not to go after the wolf, contending they would pose a greater danger to visitors to the backcountry than the wolf does. Sasquatch sightings hit 5-year low. Area man attacked by wolverine. Ski industry headed downhill. Oh, I could have zoomed in. That would have been nice to know. All right, well... What the hell is this? Bear. Where do I put my laundry?
I should get rid of this laundry bag before
Well,
I forget.
I did not get told. Okay. Do I just put it back here? No? What do I do with it? You didn't tell me and I gotta go cook at noon. Maybe I should call the lady, even though it'll take time. Oh, I have to type it? Oh. Okay, let's call Chantal. This is why I took pictures of all the phone numbers.
Hello?
Hi, Chantal. It's Nancy Drew.
You know who's behind the accident?
Not quite yet.
Oh.
Okay.
I'd like to hear more about the accidents that have been happening around here.
The first thing that happened was the worst. The Faringdale family and Becky the cook all came down with food poisoning and had to be hospitalized. Somehow, the potato salad got contaminated, although Becky swears it wasn't because of anything she did. I cannot tell you how awful it was. All 5 people became violently ill at roughly the same time. But were they all in the same room? Of course not. They were spread out all over the lodge. Poor Elsa was cleaning for days. And the odor? Oh my gosh. Anyway, then Carl Jenkins slipped on the stairs outside and broke his leg. Then Lou Talbot's window was broken. Then Elsa the maid's tires were slashed. Then the phone wires were cut, and then... Oh yeah, and then the Southwaites were almost overcome by fumes when gas started leaking into the
Holy...
sauna.
These aren't minor accidents, lady. You like this is an actively dangerous place to spend time.
But the only incidents that you can be sure were sabotage were the tires, the phone wires, and maybe the explosion in the
Poor
bunkhouse.
Elsa the maid.
I'm not sure about anything. That's why you're there, to sort everything out before something else happens.
How come the entries for last year were deleted from the guest register?
They've been deleted?
That's what the computer says. Contents deleted.
Well, I didn't delete them. Freddie.
Ollie's daughter? Has she done other things like that?
No.
Yeah, we gotta
but
contribute to
you know
Elsa.
how kids are these days. Always hacking into computers.
You know
programming them to
kids.
spread viruses and steal passwords and blow up the world.
That's
I think
how
that's only
kids
in
are.
movies.
You
Besides,
kids.
pretty much all this person had to do was press the delete key.
I still say it was Freddie. Last week, I called that Snow Princess game she's always playing idiotic. I think it hurt her feelings. But she'd just gotten done plastering me with snowballs. What'd she expect me to say? That felt great. Do it again?
The guests that are in the lodge now, did any of them stay here last year?
Let's see. Lou Talbot stayed here last summer, but only very briefly. His car had broken down and he was waiting for a tow truck. Oh, and Yanni, he was here last winter. He and his trainer, they were checking out places to train. They didn't stay long either.
Has anyone talked to you about the World Championship cross-country skiing competition that's going to be held somewhere in this area year after next?
How does she remember
That is
that? I would
something
never.
I am not at liberty to discuss.
In other words, the answer is yes.
I didn't say that. Why do you ask?
That would tend to make Icicle Creek Lodge a very desirable piece of real estate, wouldn't it?
If the championship is held nearby, which as far as I know, still hasn't been decided. You think someone's been causing these accidents to run me out of business so they can buy the lodge from me on the cheap?
It's a thought.
And a pretty nasty one at that.
About Tino, I'm not totally
I gotta go
comfortable with
cook.
the idea of consulting with him on this case.
Why not? Two heads are always better than one, and I find him to be very knowledgeable and kind of charming.
Do you know what he did when we were on that train trip Laurie Gerard arranged?
He didn't go into a lot of detail, but he did say that that's all water under the bridge. In fact, I insist that if and when you're stumped about something, you ask Tino to help you out. That's what I'm paying him for. Agreed?
Agreed.
Okay.
You'll hear from me again later.
One more thing. Ask Yanni if it would be all right if I used his name and picture on the Icicle Creek Lodge website. I mean, when I finally have a website, it would be great publicity, okay?
Why
Sure.
do I have to ask him that? I don't want to ask him that. You want to hack and delete the files? Well, as you know, Mysterio, that is what kids do these days. Where do I put this freaking laundry bag? Snowshoes that I can't unlock.
Bone which Trapper Dan found near the lodge. He believed it came from a race of giants known as Rexes. The bone's not there. Wonder what happened to it.
Somebody stealing stuff. This is here. Okay, but where do I put this freaking laundry bag? Can I cook now? Okay, time to cook. Oh god, what is happening? Cooking manual. When the lodge is short-staffed, menu choices will be limited to 2 or 3 items. Ollie will act as a waiter. Overcooking anything on the griddle or frying pan. Fire may result. Where is the laundry chute? Oh, chute by the restrooms? Okay, maybe. I'll go check. I'll go check. I didn't see anything up there, and I can't click on the end of the hallway over that, or at least I couldn't. Breakfast. Not reading about that yet. Oops. Nope. Wait, I was still. Fuck. God, this game. I hate it. I hate it. Okay. There we go. Lunch. Guests may order hamburgers or a quesadilla. Cook hamburger patties on the griddle. Remove them from the griddle when they're dark brown. Put the cooked hamburger patty on the bun first, then add the extra ingredients. Making a quesadilla, put the tortilla into which cheese has already been folded into a frying pan, never on the griddle. Move the quesadilla from the pan when... Do I know what people want? Oh, one case. Oh. One hamburger. One hamburger. Here we go. You want one hamburger. You want a hamburger and a quesadilla. And you want a hamburger and a quesadilla. Alright, you go down here. What do you want? Just a quesadilla. What do you want? Just a quesadilla, and you want a hamburger and a quesadilla. Okay. Cheese has already been folded. Is the cheese already folded, or? I have to assume so. Oh, I burnt it. Let's try this again. You're good. What do I do with you? Where do I put you? Oh god. Oh god. Do I just... What do I do with it?
What are you, Nancy? A cook or an arsonist?
This is gonna be a good time. Has there been a Nancy this demanding before? I don't think so. I think this might be the most demanding in terms of like part-time jobs that they've given Nancy. Hey, Dawn. And I have to be so careful with the mouse because it's so easy for it to just like fling itself across the room. Okay. You want one cheese, lettuce, pickles, tomato, mustard, ketchup. Cheese, lettuce, pickles, tomato, mustard, ketchup. Cheese, lettuce, pickles, tomatoes, onion, ketchup. What did you want? You wanted a hamburger. Cheese, lettuce, 2 pickles, 2 onion, 1 ketchup. Cheese, lettuce, 2 pickles, 2 onions? 2 onions, 1 ketchup. 2 onions. That's a lot of onions. 1 ketchup. Whoop! Hey, Dawn! Oh! Dawn, thank you for the 1900 biddies. I appreciate it. How are you doing? You. And then you did not want. You just wanted a quesadilla. So then what? Do I put the quesadillas in like this? I grab it when it's brown, and I'm like, here you go. You get a quesadilla, and then you. Yes, 1 quesadilla. You got what you wanted. 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 Oh, can I check it?
Order up.
Complete.
Order up. Order up. Order up.
All right, what do you want? Oh, just a quesadilla. Oh, the thing changed. Okay. Just a quesadilla, and you want just a hamburger.
Order up.
And you want 2 cheese, 2 pickles, 2 onions, 1 ketchup. 2 cheese, 2 pickles, 2 onions, 1 ketchup. Don't get mad at me if I mess up, okay? This is my first day. Okay, I guess I'm done with lunch. Okay, let's go find the laundry chute that might exist. There it is.
This must be where I drop the laundry bag after I'm done cleaning all the rooms.
Yeah, we're right. All right, there we go. We're done. We're done with our chores, kind of. Not even yet. Relaxing after work. That sounds nice. The burger bun texture was so realistic. Okay, let's try what they want me to... Where do I leave? Oh, is this the sauna? It's a creepy sauna. This is definitely going to be on fire at some point during this game. Oh, there's a sauna.
I'm just going to stand here and absorb the warmth.
Am I going to get stuck in here? No. Not yet. Ooh, what you doing here, sir?
Oh, no.
Are you Yanni Volkstaya?
Forgive my disgust, but I do not like being lied to. Chantal said there would be no more guests to make noise at all hours and disturb my training. Yet what stands before me? A new guest.
Quite dead
No, I'm not a
inside,
guest.
Lopez.
I'm Nancy Drew, the new maid, and the new cook.
Forgive me. Allow me to start over. I
Nice,
am
Robo.
Yanni Volkstaya. I am here to train for the Eastern European Cross Country Championship. I spend my days doing interval work, drills, and isometric exercises. I follow a strict program, one painstakingly designed by a team of the best coaches in Fredonia. In fact, under no circumstances are you to use your key to let anyone into my room. My competitors are constantly spying on me, trying to steal my techniques.
You think someone's spying on you way out here?
One can never be too careful, so know this. If anything is missing or so much as out of place in my room, you can expect a visit from me, and it will not be a pleasant one.
I hear that a major cross-country skiing competition may be held in this area in a couple of years.
This is very true. It will rival the Olympics.
Could that be the real reason you came here to train?
As long as I have to train, why not train in the place where I must eventually put that training to use? As we say in Fredonia, I am simply milking two goats with one bucket. Besides, my competitors will stop at nothing to defeat me.
Do you
I
guys
am
think
forced
that-
to seek out and exploit every possible advantage
I don't
open
know
to
if
me.
he's the bad guy,
I
but I
take
know
no
he's
pride in
doing
some of
bad
the things
things
I've
because
done
they
to
didn't
bring
want
victory
him
to
to
my
belong
country.
to a real
But
country.
I have no choice.
Chantal would like to use your name and picture on her website when she gets it up and running. Would that be okay?
I am sorry, but no.
Oh, well, so much for that. Have you ever seen the wolf while you were out training?
No, for which I'm very grateful. In my country, in Fredonia, it is said that the gaze of the wolf will make you go blind.
Really?
They are creatures of infinite evil, and that is
Whoa.
all I am going to say on the matter.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Thanks, sir.
Come back anytime.
Goodbye. You seem fine. You seem pleasant. Oh man. Okay.
I can't go outside, not without a coat. It's too
All right,
cold.
Nancy, let's go find where you put your freaking coat, huh? Did I or did I not look around your room, Nancy? Did I or did I not, Nancy? He's wearing his ski suit, I guess? Okay, no coat. No coat for Nancy in there. Did you not bring a... Nancy, where's your coat? Nancy! Nancy, we have to go outside and clean things. Nancy Drew. Is my coat here? I can't click on any of them. They did not tell me where anything was in this game. No coat. No coat. Another party hat. Cheers. Here, let me call someone first since we've clearly got a lot of questions. Oh yeah, let me call the hospital. That's a great idea.
You have reached Pinevale Hospital. All
That's
our
a little
doctors
hard
and
without
nurses
looking
are
at the
busy
list.
right now. Please
I would
try
say
again later.
Shadow at Water's Edge's favorite for sure. Okay, nothing good there. This might end up being my least favorite Nance. We'll see. We'll see. It depends on how they handle all the busy work that I have to do. So far, it's not too bad. It's just a lot to keep track of.
This is the sheriff's office. Nobody's in the office right now, so you can either hang up and call back, or wait for the beep and leave us a message. Your
The
choice.
horse one was a little...
Might as well leave a message. Hi, Sheriff. It's Nancy Drew. Nothing
Cheers,
urgent.
Roni.
I'm just kind of checking in, so if I don't hear from you, I'll call you back later. Bye.
It's me, a person, just calling for you for fun. Don't worry about why. Let's go. Okay, where do I find Nancy's coat? This, yup. Mm-hmm. She's gone. So are they. They must all be in their rooms, I guess. Ooh. Ooh. I'll make it all wolves. Is this meant to be... Okay, I figured I was doing something wrong if it was this easy. Okay, I'm gonna back away from this one until I figure out what I have to do here. Coat. Coat for Nancy. It's not in my room, it's not in the employee room. Am I sure it's not in my room? But where would you put the Nancy? The temp to go outside is in front of the front door down there. Oh, I can just still go in people's rooms, I guess, anytime. So this is not where they are. Where's the coat? I thought... They just meant I needed to leave by the front door. Okay.
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
If you say so.
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it
Can
goes.
I still?
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
Okay. I guess I think up here this is the slider for how much time I have until Nancy dies of hypothermia. The skating pond. This is where I needed to go. Fancy graphics, Nancy!
Guess I better get this pond shoveled off.
Okay. Really? One by one? Is this what we're doing? How many? Oh my god, this is a huge pond. Okay, so anything next to the light blue should be safe. So I'm not going to feel too fearful of clicking around next to where the light blue is. What a noise. Okay. Okay, so this is where we got. Now, this color means that there's only one dangerous thing next to them. I don't think I can click on it. I've never played Minesweeper, to be honest with you guys, so I don't fully know what I'm doing. This is safe, this is safe, this is safe. Okay, so there's one nearby that's dangerous. Ooh. Whoop! Okay. So am I allowed to dig them all up or no? I don't understand. Am I allowed to dig up the bad spots? You went back to make popcorn. Fair. I same. Okay, so it's like a matter of time. Okay. I thought that I was able to click on all of them.
I'm okay
I didn't know.
now.
I don't know
just
how to
got a
play
little wet and cold.
Minesweeper.
Actually, I got really cold. My lips turned this really interesting shade of violet.
Clear all areas except the hazardous ones.
Accidents, not having them.
I know. I'll be more careful next time. I promise.
I'd like to believe that, Nancy, but I just can't afford to. I'm in enough trouble with my insurance company already.
You don't mean...
Oh, but I do mean you're fired.
You're not even paying me!
Guess I better get this pond shoveled off.
Okay, awesome. Sorry. All right, let's do this again. What? Why do I have 9 of these now? I only have 9 left? How is that? How is that? Well, I guess now I understand Minesweeper, so that's fun. So you get 3 chances in this Nancy Drew game, and then you're out. I'm gonna have to do this every day in this game. I think I'm glad that this is gonna be one that we're, you know, gonna take a break on in the middle. This just seems like a lot to do for 8 hours, you know? I wonder if this Nancy has any puzzles. Do you think this Nancy has any puzzles, or do you think this Nancy, like, the chores are the puzzles? You guys like that noise? Is it doing it for you? Is this noise doing it for you? Okay. You're bad. You're bad. You're probably bad. I'm gonna assume you're bad. You're bad. It's actually pretty soothing. The hellish Minesweeper. We're sweeping snow off of an ice skating rink and then telling people where not to go. See, so there's 2 areas nearby here that are bad, but only 1 area nearby everywhere else that's bad. Let me try... Alright, yep. So then we're gonna put 2 here. I think you're probably fine. Are you fine? Yeah, you're fine, and you're fine. Yeah, and you're fine. You? Okay, so then it's these two again.
That ought to do it.
And today
Wait a
I learned how to
second.
play Minesweeper.
Those look like wolf tracks. Maybe I should find
Hi,
out where they
Anna.
go.
Thank you for shouting out Anna Mysterio. Hang on. Nancy's walking. Where are we going?
Weird. Looks like some kind of monument.
All right. Yes, Anna, hello, hi, and thank you for shouting out Anna. Everybody, a shout out indeed to Sharky Anna, who is a wonderful person, a wonderful human, a wonderful friend of mine, and loves to play a lot of similar kinds of games. A lot of like visual novels, dating sims, story-based games, lots of romance and smooching, and also a lot of Crusader Kings. So please go drop Anna a follow. Anna is wonderful. Also, everybody, just so you know, please only do the shout out command when I ask, because I would like to be able to shout out my friends at the same time that I see them in the chat, so that the link doesn't get lost. So please wait for me to let you guys know to shout someone out. I have no issues with Anna being shouted out, of course, but just for that reason.
What's this doing here? Strange. It's halfway in and halfway out. This thing must open up somehow.
Open it up, Nancy, or walk away. Because now we're just wandering the frozen tundra. Oh, am I gonna die? No, I'm not gonna die. I fired, then I missed again? Nope, I don't even know what that is. No spoils, please. Please don't spoil anything, because I've never seen a Nancy game, and I'm a narrative designer for video games, so even very small things can spoil it for me. What is this? Chicken Ridge.
Sounded like an explosion. What's that noise?
An avalanche, girl!
Oh no!
Wait, this is just really
I'm
happening?
buried in snow. I've got to dig myself out before I run out of air. I'll never make it. I can barely breathe. Someone's up there.
Is that a dog?
Help! I'm down here, right under you. Can you hear me? Help! I can't breathe.
Stop using all your oxygen to scream, Nancy.
Good. Easy. It's okay. I'm not real happy about the situation either.
Is that even a wolf? I mean, it looks like
It's
a wolf,
gone.
but is it going
Thanks
to turn
that
out to be
hole it
like a
dug,
dog?
I can breathe again. Now if I can just pull myself out.
Nancy literally almost died right there.
I'm not going out there again. Too dangerous.
Are we gonna see the wolf? I bet all the budget for this game went into these FMVs. These were very fancy at the time. Here's where these tracks come from. The tracks that the like snowmobile tracks or skiing or something that we saw from back there. Nancy and Escaping Death. Name a more iconic duo. We're back here. I guess we have to like not get lost. Oh, we're back. I didn't necessarily want to come back. This is gonna be a lot of walking. I don't like having even jokes spoiled. It's Jedi. It's something that I would consider a spoil. Listen, As a writer and a narrative designer, I'm really strict on stuff like that. So I understand you just came in here, so it's no big deal, but just keep that in mind for future things. Generally, don't ask, I guess, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I would say don't. Ask how far we are. Don't ask, have you reached X yet? Generally speaking, I would request that of you. Apparently Game Grumps played this. Apparently Game Grumps also didn't finish it. From what I'm understanding from everybody else here. All right, is this where the... Oh, Nancy. Is this where the explosion happened? I can see why people might not have finished this one because it is very technologically finicky.
This must have been made by the explosion I heard.
They did a few years ago.
A fossil. Cool. Wonder what kind of rocks those are.
Would somebody be exploding stuff just to collect fossils out here? Or is the fossil just...
I'm not going out there again. Too dangerous.
That's as far as we can go. I don't know. Me the strict. I'll take it if that's strict. I know that I'm pretty strict on spoilers and stuff like that. I know and I understand. I like to tightly control the experience that I want to have. And there you go. All right, let's go home. So fitting for this lodge. In which Nancy's life ends during a case? Yes. Oh, thank you, Anna. I'm not a fan. Can I go inside these vehicles? Because this looks like what was being used. Oh, okay. That looks like what was being used. Oh, can I? No. All right, cannot. What's over this way? That's where we just came from. That's the front door. This way we haven't been. I'm getting very cold though. That's to the skating pond where we already were. Ooh, what's up here? No, Nancy, go up the stairs. Nancy. Nancy. What's up there? Okay, I guess I can't. There's a very enticing staircase that I'm not allowed to look
follow
at.
this trail until I know for sure where it
Girl,
goes.
I think we know where it goes. Okay, whatever. I'm going back inside since clearly I'm not supposed to be out here anymore. And Nancy's like gonna die from cold. Frostbite.
I feel warmer already.
Alright, let's go tell those annoying men that we've did their work that they wanted us to do. Are they still playing? No, they're gone. It's not dinner time. Let's go down here. Maybe they're in the sauna. Maybe I need to make sure nobody's dying in the sauna. Oh, hello! You're the same way with spoilers. Officially adopted? No, don't officially adopt it, cute pal. I hate it.
Need something?
I'm just trying to get the lay of the land, or the lay of the lodge in this case.
Well, this is my workshop. I'm building something that's gonna solve all our problems. A wolf trap. One that'll finish off that thing out there once and for all.
You think the wolf is causing the accidents?
Not a doubt in my mind. Everything was A-OK till it showed up and started howling. It's bad luck, and something's protecting it. Something unnatural.
Does Ms. Maweekwe know you're doing this?
She knows she doesn't want that thing around her guests, and you heard her. I'm supposed to do whatever I think is necessary to get rid of it.
But it's not like
Yeah,
it's
I don't
attacking
agree with
people.
killing the wolf.
Let me tell you something. Yesterday I went looking for it. I tracked it and finally found it, sitting across the creek, not 20 yards away from me, just staring at me. So I raised my rifle, drew a bead,
This is probably where
and
it's from.
fired. Easiest shot I've ever taken in my life. And I missed. So I fired again, and I missed, and then I missed again, and all the while it just sat there staring until finally it just stood up, walked toward the brush just as calm as could be, and disappeared. Wild animals just don't act like that, and I just don't miss like that. There's something real
Got it,
weird
so that's
about
where
that
it comes
wolf,
from.
and I ain't gonna rest till I get
Got
rid of it. So maybe we should just find something else to job out. You met my little girl
I
yet?
don't want
No,
you to
but
kill
you mentioned that her
wolf,
name is
sir.
Freddie?
Yep. Spends most of her time outside. She built herself a little snow fort. Just sits out there waiting for somebody to go by so she can pick a snowball fight with them.
Okay, I
keep
definitely haven't
asking
met
her
your
how
daughter
she
yet.
manages to stay warm all day, but she won't tell me.
Okay,
Says
that's
she's
weird.
got a secret weapon. Yeah, she's something.
Okay, this is a lot of questions.
Have you seen that strange concrete monument thing that's out there on the trail?
Trapper Dan's needle? Course.
What can you tell me about it?
All I can tell you is it was built by the same stir-crazy old guy who
Why
built
are there
this
why are there
place.
all these
Maybe something
rich
in that
people
display
building
up in the
cool
lobby will
buildings?
tell
Why
you what
can't
you
like
wanna know.
see, this is why we need people to be able to afford houses here. We need some housing assistance here. We need millennials to be able to own homes because do you know how many more mysterious mystery games we could have if you let people like me build a house? Come on.
How long have you worked for Chantal?
About 1.5 years. I was her first hire. Best hire, too. I could run this place single-handed if I had to, just like I'm doing now.
Have you ever been in the
Okay.
guest lodge business
I don't
before?
like this guy.
I tried my hand at it once. Long
I
story
don't think
short,
they want us to
didn't
like
work
him,
out.
but I don't like
But
him.
I've learned a whole lot since then. I could
He's
make
been
it work
positioned
now.
as our
Just
trustworthy
need to
friend,
find the
and
right
I don't know
property,
about
get
that.
my hands on enough cash to make a down payment, that's all.
How do you explain what happened to Carl Jenkins, the former guest who slipped on the stairs and broke his leg?
Can't explain it. 1 minute those stairs were clear and dry. Next minute they're slick with ice and he's lying at the bottom of them.
That's what I'm saying, Enna. His name's Ollie. He's supposed to be the one person that we can trust, and I just don't know. I just don't know.
You're positive they were clear and dry?
Yep. Chipped every bit of frozen snow off of them myself. You ask me, somebody iced those stairs down on purpose. 'Cause it wasn't nothing I did. No, sir. No, sir.
Did you know there was an avalanche at Chicken Ridge?
Sure didn't. Not surprised, though. You call the avalanche patrol?
No, should I?
You better give those employee instructions I left in your room another look. Reporting avalanches is part of your job.
Does your
I'm
wife,
guessing there's
Freddie's
no
mom, does she live here
wife.
too?
In the summer she does, but in the winter she
Oh,
goes
okay.
south. See, she's got this nerve condition that makes her real sensitive to cold. Freddie'd like to go with her, but until Chantal stops putting off giving me that raise she promised me, sending Freddie south too is out of the question.
You seem
I'll
to
get
have
out of
a
your
lot
hair
of
now.
resentments
If you need anything,
against
just holler.
Chantal. Since you're like, I can run this place by myself. I don't even need Chantal. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know about that guy. I just don't know. He could just be a disgruntled employee. But he could be more. What was I doing up here? What'd they tell me to do? Oh, I gotta go report the avalanche. Gotta go report the avalanches. Alright. Important numbers. Important numbers for the avalanche. 403 555 2006. Wonder if that's the year this game came out. That's why the pond is so dangerous.
Avalanche Patrol, what's your location?
I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge, but I wanted to report an avalanche at Chicken Ridge.
Anyone injured or trapped?
Not anymore.
We'll check it out. Thanks for the heads up. Hey, wait a minute. You know Ollie Randall?
The handyman here at the lodge?
He's also on the patrol. Do me a favor and tell him that the explosives training in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Explosives training?
Sometimes the patrol has to use explosives to bring down unstable snow. Yearly training sessions are mandatory. Ollie'll know what I'm talking about.
I'll tell him.
Appreciate it.
One more thing. Have any of you guys been setting off explosives anywhere near the Icicle Creek Lodge recently?
Nope, sure haven't.
Well, thanks. Bye.
So A, he has access to explosives, but B, he made me go call the Avalanche Patrol when he's a member of the patrol? Fuck Ollie, he's on my list. I don't know if he's the one doing bad things, but I'm gonna find a way to pin it on him if I can. Fuck Ollie. Fuck him. Hey, Ollie. Hey.
What you need?
What the
The
fuck?
Avalanche Patrol asked me to tell you that the explosives training session in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Well, hallelujah. I didn't really want to go anywhere until I finished off that wolf. Now I won't have to.
So, you're on the Avalanche Patrol, huh?
Yep, dang. I just remembered. Patrol wants me to keep an eye on Skookum Ridge for the next couple of weeks. Here, there's the key to the snowmobile. Take it out to Skookum Ridge and see if there's been an avalanche.
You want me to check it out?
Seat-seated so you don't have to worry about the cold. Make sure you call the patrol and give them a report.
I'm nothing
when
if
you're
not
done.
ethical, Chase.
You can handle that, can't you?
You
bet.
Good.
I feel like this guy wants to kill me.
2 more things. That Bill Kessler guy's getting bored being the only one around here doing any ice fishing. He wants competition. So if he says anything to you, just remember that Chantal wants you to keep the guests we got happy. Other thing is, a cold snap's on its way. You think it's cold now? Just wait. Gotta be real careful anytime you're outside. So, we done here?
That's all the questions I had.
See you later.
Chase, theoretically, I agree with you. Nothing's wrong with renting. However, they don't let you, when you're renting a place, they don't really let you customize it to any extent. And, for example, for me, the water here poisons me. I'm not allowed to fix it by putting in a water filtration system because it costs too much money to do that. And the apartment people don't want to pay for it, and I'm not authorized to put it in on my own. So that's part of the issue with renting. Theoretically, renting for your life isn't a bad thing, but when you're not allowed to make places safer for you to live in them or customize them in any way, that's an issue, I think. Okay. Let's go out onto the snowmobile, I guess. Oh, is that where the girl is out there?
Huh? Who goes there?
Yep.
Nancy
Oh,
Drew?
God. Is this girl going to be
shall
creepy?
Not pass unless and until she proves herself worthy.
And how does she do that?
By hitting the Snow Princess 10 times. Snowballs only, no ice balls.
What are ice balls?
Snowballs made of ice. If you get hit with one, it can knock you out. So don't throw any or I'll tell my dad.
Why did they
You
go
must
with
be
this
Ollie's
for the
daughter,
voice?
Freddie.
I am the Snow Princess. Prepare to defend yourself.
Oh.
Is this why they sped up the mouse movements for this one? I feel like I'm beating up a child.
You win, so you may pass.
The face from a clock, it's all melted. Part of the timing device that was used to trigger the bomb that blew up the bunkhouse, maybe?
Interesting. Nice that they made it shine. Nancy doesn't normally make things shine so that you can see them. Off to Icicle Lake we go. Yeah, we passed that Gen Zer, ha!
It is really, really cold out here.
I mean, Chase...
I can't stop shivering. I need to get in and out of the cold, soon.
There we go. It's
An
so
ice
warm in
fishing
here, I guess.
shack. A nice warm one at that.
Chase, I see what you're saying, but also I wasn't talking about how the American dream makes people think that they want to own houses. I was just talking about people who want to own houses and can't. And that's still a problem regardless of whether, I don't think that many people in our generation still believe in the American dream of I need to have my house and my white picket fence and my 2.3 kids. I think a lot of people would like to own their own houses, though, just because there are some issues with renting that people have, and generally people like to have their own customizable space, and renting doesn't give you that in America. Not here. Oh, look at, here we go. All right.
I broke my line.
Oh, shit. I broke it. Well, I don't know how to fix it. Literally immediately. That's fine. Can I put down a new line? Oh, I can. Okay, you fish. Oh, I gotta get a fish of a certain size, huh? Alright, I seem to need to get a fish of a certain size in this shack. They're both wrapped up in the same cause. I mean... it should be obtainable. Yeah, they are both wrapped up in the same cause. Okay, I guess that's it. That's it for this place. It's just an ice fishing hut. And that's why it's so cold? Is this dangerous to do? Why am I doing this? Where am I going?
It is really, really cold out here.
Oh, it just takes me that long to walk up that way. That's what's going on. Alright, well let me sit my booty down on the snowmobile, since the snowmobile at least is not going to make me freeze to death. Because the seat's heated, which is such a smart thing to do on a snowmobile, to be honest. Let's go. You would like to own your... oh, like a condo? That's fair. Condos are more attainable, at least. Although you can't necessarily control them depending on where you live. Whoa! Oh, okay. Where am I? All right, whatever. Up this way. Oh!
The sign's not buried, so I guess there hasn't been an avalanche.
Is that it? That's all I had to... God damn it. We done. Woo. Hello. Thank you. Oh, I just got some yummy food. All right, let's go back home. On and on and on and on. Oh, fuck, fuck! Ooh. What is laughing? Is that freaking snowman laughing at me? I swear. I don't know why they send Nancy Drew to do these kinds of things. Like, his snowmobile's gonna be completely destroyed and he's gonna be like, how dare you? And I'm gonna be like, I mean, then don't dare me. There is so much snack delivery Zek passive ability. There is so much happening with this Nancy. There's so much happening with this Nancy one. Listen, Chase, we fully agree with each other on how broken the North American housing system is. I think we got each other there. Fix the system. I just want to own a house. Well, I guess I can go to like in the middle of nowhere and I can go own a house.
Ah, so. Warm again.
All right, let's see. There's no one. Ooh,
I'm glad you stopped by. The alarm clock is missing from my room. I don't necessarily need another one.
The clock face is gone.
I just don't want to be charged for that one, seeing as I have no idea where it went to.
I'll make a note of it.
You're a doll. Now, did you want to ask me something?
I mean, I don't know. So, like, the idea that you need to own property was pushed by the American government as part of the, like, Federal Housing and Land Act, I think. I'm sorry, I don't remember the specific name for the bill. But there's a bill that passed that enabled white people, essentially, and it was only white people, to get basically a house. To just get handed a straight up house. Like, white people just basically got handed houses, and black people couldn't apply to the program, so black people didn't get houses. That happened in the 1950s, and it's part of the reason why there's such a systemic disparity in the amount of money between different races in the United States. It's because literally a bunch of white families got to own a house and land and start accumulating wealth because the government gave it to them, and then they didn't give it to black people. So that's partially a thing. But that was around when we started being like, houses everybody should have their own and you need them. So, like, really it was just, like, a branding thing. Like, the government was just like, let's brand houses. Like, let's go. Build a cabin, become a Baba Yaga. I would honestly love to. I would honestly love to. Yeah, and then renting became transient. And now it's hard to rent. It's like hard to rent a place for more than a couple of years. It's hard to rent a place without them increasing your rent. It's hard to rent a place without them kicking you out. Like, yeah, it is just like a general issue. Renting is not desirable because they made it undesirable for a lot of people in a lot of places, unless you get the miracle landlord who cares about your well-being.
Have you ever seen the wolf that's been hanging out around here?
No. Not that I'm looking for it, of course. Yanni occasionally skis by, and that dullard of a student, I see him snowshoeing occasionally. But I've yet to see the wolf. Have you seen it?
Yeah, up close and personal, as a matter of fact.
How did it act? Was it aggressive? Did it look injured?
One can own apartments and shared housing without the broken system of condos in other parts of the world and historically. I'd love to know more about those. If you have any, like, links to articles I can click on for later.
Actually, I think it may have saved my life.
Really? Of course, its behavior does suggest that it's had contact with humans before. Have you told anyone else what you just told me?
No.
Good. Don't. You see, I'd like to see this wolf for myself, and I don't want everyone else going after it and scaring it away. And there's no telling what that trigger-happy handyman might do. So it'll just be our little secret, all right?
Well, I'd better stop bugging you and get to work.
Ta-ta!
This lady seems like she might be a little bit
I'm
evil.
staying out of there until I have to fix a meal.
Like, maybe she's a poacher or a hunter or something? She kind of seems like she might be.
What's up?
So you go to school in California?
Yep. University of California at Brea.
What kind of degree are you working on?
Master of Fine Arts.
Cool. So what's your favorite medium?
What is this, like the Spanish Inquisition?
Oh, I'm sorry I asked you
Hey,
two
give
questions.
her a break. She's just trying to make pleasant conversation.
Yeah, thanks whoever you are.
Oh,
I don't know these people's
right.
names.
My favorite medium? Dirt.
You paint with dirt?
I create works of art by manipulating naturally occurring geophysical substances like dirt. Sometimes I just use my hands, but most of the time heavy machinery is involved.
Oh, that's why he's got
Oh,
engineering
brother.
books.
Nobody understands my art. But that's cool. To be great is to be misunderstood. FYI, Ralph Waldo Emerson said that.
Oh my god. 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 This was exactly the kind of guy that I hated having English class with.
Is this your first time at the lodge?
Yep. My car broke down on my way to Lake Louise last summer. Pulled in here to wait for the tow truck and figured it'd be a cool place to visit during the winter, so here I am.
So, you like to snowshoe?
I like doing stuff outside. Snowshoeing's about all I can afford.
Is it a hard sport to learn?
You don't learn how to snowshoe. If you need to get through snow that's too deep to walk through, you slap on some snowshoes and you just do it.
Oh wow, you're such an athlete.
What do you think about all the weird things that have been
Joe
happening
Jonas from
around
Camp
here?
Rock, he
I
does.
think they're kind of cool. Accidents make life colorful, you know?
You wouldn't be saying that if you were the one who'd slipped on those ice-covered stairs or eaten that bad potato salad or had those 4 flat tires.
Hey, I had that broken window.
Broken window?
Oh dear.
I went snowshoeing on like the 3rd day I was here, and when I got back, the window in my room was broken. Glass was all over the place.
Who broke it?
Don't know. Don't know what broke it either. There was
How are
no
you
rock
not
on the
even
floor,
interested
no
or
bullet,
curious?
no nothing.
It was the wolf. Tried to jump up into your room, but didn't quite make it.
That's bogus, dude. My room's on the 2nd floor, and besides, wolves don't do stuff like that.
That's
Hey, that
bogus.
wolf does a lot of stuff wolves aren't supposed to do. That's why it needs to be hunted down.
It's just doing its thing, man. Get off its case.
It's just doing its thing,
Anyway,
man.
My
This
window
game
broke
must
and
have been
nobody knows
written-
why. Pretty awesome, huh?
This game must have been written by somebody who was like in their like 40s at the time that it was written, because this guy uses lingo from college like he went to college in like the 80s or something.
Do you ever see anyone else when you're out there snowshoeing?
I see that Yanni guy sometimes. I'll be plodding along and he'll go zooming by. Those skis of his are like rockets, man. He's all like zippy
You're
zoom.
like rockets, man. Are you high, sir? Are you high right now?
Do you ever hear explosions?
Yeah, and they freak me out. It doesn't take a very big sound to trigger an avalanche. And when you're out there by yourself, nothing will ruin your day faster than a couple of tons of snow roaring your way at 100 miles an hour.
Tell me about it. Well, good luck with the game.
Ditto, dude.
Did you notice that he didn't even thank me for doing the thing that he forced me to do? I hate him.
Hey, excellent job on the snow shoveling, eh?
Thank
We had ourselves
you.
one fine time out there because of you, especially Lou here.
Thank you.
I beat him 5 times.
By the slimmest of margins. Which is why now he's too chicken to go mano a mano with me out there in the ice fishing shack.
Snowshoeing's my thing, dude. Besides, it's animal cruelty.
Gimme a break. You ever been ice fishing?
As a matter of fact, I have.
Excellent. Here's the deal. I need some competition, so I want you to go out there and try to catch a bigger fish than I caught yesterday, which means you gotta catch a 2-foot northern pike. Now, it's a bit of a hike out to the lake, but the shack is solar heated, so it's nice and warm inside. So what do you say, kiddo? You game?
Anything to make you guests happy.
Atta
Nancy.
girl.
Is this the first time you've been to the lodge?
Yep, sure is.
I've got to stop, Nancy. Oh, that's it? Yep, sure is.
Are you by any chance related to Rolf Kessler, the guy who used to build carousels around the turn of the last century?
No idea.
It was fun talking to you.
Well, I'll let you get back to beating Lou.
Okie dokie.
Well, time to go fishing. Do I have the fish in my inventory? I do not. Oh, is it, when is dinner time in this game? When do people eat dinner? When do you guys eat dinner? When is normal for you to eat dinner? In my family, we ate dinner at like 4 or 5 p.m. Alright, what's dinner? Salmon or a salad. Cook salmon in the griddle and remove when it turns bright orange pink. Put extra salad ingredients in the salad bowl on top of the lettuce. All salads are to be topped with the lodge's famous Icicle Creek ranch dressing. Is this lettuce? I hope so. 2 salmon, 1 salad. Oh my god, that's so much. I'm gonna start with somebody else. Let's start over here. 2 salmon, oh my god, that's so much. Let's start over here. 2 salmon. Easy caprese. Was that you? Yeah. You're done.
Order up.
That's what happens when you're a nice person to cook for. 1 salmon, 1 salad. 0 salmon, 1 salad. Okay. So let's see. One salmon for you. 2 salmons for you. 2 salmons for you. 2 salmons for you. 1 salmon for you. 2 salmons. 2 salmons. 2 salmons. You get thrown out and you go here. All right. You also 2 salmon. Six-ish, 5 to 5:30, 7:30 to 8. Wow. 5 to 6, 6 to 7, 7 to 8, 6. Wow. So my family was early eaters. That's what I'm understanding. Early eaters. Army dinner time was 5 p.m. and 7 to 8 when you were a kid, whenever you get hungry. 4:30 to 5. 4 to 5. Yeah, I feel like we probably ate around 5 o'clock because it was army time food, you know. 1 egg, 1 yellow peppers. 1 egg, 1 yellow pepper. 2 tomatoes, 2 spinach, 2 anchovies. 2 tomatoes, 2 spinach, 2 anchovies. Wow, what a salad. 3 carrots, 1 cucumber, 1 crouton. 3 carrots, 1 cucumber, 1 crouton. What happens if I get these wrong? Are they going to be like real mad at me?
If you think I'm serving this, you're loco.
I guess they are going to get mad at me. 1 egg, 3 yellow peppers. 1 egg, 3 yellow peppers. 1 tomato, 1 spinach, 1 anchovy. 1 tomato, 1 spinach, 1 anchovy. 3 carrots, 4 cucumbers, 1 croutons. 3 carrots, 4 cucumbers, 1 crouton.
Order up.
Okay, I got that one right. 1 egg, 3 yellow peppers. Who knew that the salad would be the hardest part? 1 egg, 3 yellow peppers. Take me the longest time. You gotta wait for your salads. 1 tomato, 1 spinach, 1 anchovy. Uh, 3 carrots, 2 cucumbers, 3 croutons. 3, 2, 3.
Order up.
Next to you, 1 salmon, 1 salad, 2 eggs, 1 yellow pepper, 1, okay. 1, that's a salads, alright. What did you want? 2 eggs, 1 yellow pepper, what was it? 1 tomato, 1 spinach, 1 anchovy, 1 carrot, alright. 1, 2, 2. There we go. More salad free. Why is it? Oh, it's covered in ranch. Got it.
Order up.
I'm like, why does it look like? Why is this salad white? It's fine. These salads sure are something. Wouldn't you love to eat a salad? I don't know how they can eat. I don't know how they can eat that much salmon and that filling of a salad. Like these salads seem pretty filling. Maybe my perspective on that is skewed, but it does seem like. I mean, I guess you're on vacation. You do you. I'm not judging. But I would not be able to finish all this food. 1, 2, 3. No anchovies, 2 carrots, 2 cucumbers, 3 croutons. 2, 1, 2, 3.
Order up.
And you get 2. I gotta do the salmon again. 2 salmon, 1 egg, 1 yellow peppers, 2 tomatoes. 1 egg, 1 yellow pepper, 2 tomatoes, 1, 2. 2 spinach. 2 spinach. 2 anchovies, 3 carrots, 1 cucumber, 2 croutons. 2 anchovies, 3 carrots, 1 cucumber, 2 croutons. Are we done? We're done. Skiing does leave you very hungry. That is true. A whole burger and a quesadilla, so I don't know. Salad and salmon does sound really good. 5:30 or 6, dinner would be ready by then. Dinner is like noon. Supper is when it gets dark. Okay. What else did it write? I needed to go freaking fishing. Do you think they'll let me out at night?
I'm not going outside now. It's too cold.
Yeah, it's dangerous cold. Alright, well, did I do all my work, at least? Who knows? I bet if I go to sleep, something exciting is gonna happen while I'm asleep. I'm gonna have to wake up and work. Alright, I'm gonna save. I guess let's wake up at, like, I don't know, 4 in the morning, because we're the maid. Can I go to sleep? It's me, the maid, I'm awake. Everybody's already out of their rooms at 4 a.m., as you do. As you do. You all know. You all know. I don't know what time is breakfast time, but let's hope that I can clean everything up before breakfast. Where's the laundry bag? Is it in my inventory? Oh no. Oh, I guess I don't have to do the laundry bag yet. Well, when's dinner? Why'd I wake up so early? Why bother?
I'm staying out of there until I have to fix a meal.
Oh my goodness. What am I even doing here? Can't, like, click and explore around here. Well, go back to sleep. Yeah, and dirt paintings! Let me make sure nobody's dead in the sauna. That's part of my job. Anybody dead in the sauna? Nope. Ooh, yeah, I'll explore here. Nothing to explore, I guess. Very exciting. What about this? What about here? Anything to explore? No. Turn around, Nancy. Yeah, no. Ugh. Turn around. Turn around, don't stop. Who we're not exploring at all. Can't help feel we're not exploring at all. Stunned here waiting for anyone to explore it all. Alright, back up. I wonder if I can call people. Really interesting. It's interesting, especially because, like, not everybody sleeps at the same times that they think. I love that movie.
Sounds like she has her phone off the hook. I'll call back at a better time.
Honestly, smart. You should have your phone off the hook at 4:11 in the morning. Good job. Good job. I'll go back upstairs and I'm going to bed. Can I break into people's rooms? What happens?
If I unlock the door and someone's inside, yikes.
Oh, they've got the do not disturb sign on. Okay, I'll go back to sleep. Nancy woke up too soon. Wake up at 5. Okay, so it seems like now I should be able to start cleaning and stuff. Because at least one person is up and running. Or not. But who is the one up and running? Not her.
No need to go in there till
Not
it's
her,
time to
said
cook.
Ruru. Is it the skier? I bet the skier would be awake. No. 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 Why would we do that when we could have Nancy do free intern labor? Well, I'm gonna go in the one door that I'm allowed to go in right now. Kala Kala! Whose room is this? Your bed's already made? So you're clearly a nice person. I'll go back to bed. They get mad at me for missing breakfast. Listen. I don't know when y'all eat breakfast. I'm just the maid. I'm eyeballing things here. I'm just the maid and the cook and the avalanche patrol reporter and the snowball castle fighter and the sauna checker and the fish fisher. Okay? You need to cut me some slack here. No laundry in this person's room. going to be way more fun snooping through people's room, but it doesn't... It's not actually...
Some things are missing. Maybe Lou went out and took them with him.
Okay. So this one is Lou's room. So he didn't have the electrical engineering books, actually. Is it breakfast time?
I'm staying out of there until I have to fix a meal.
Is it dangerous outside with the heat right now? With the cold? Yeah, it's dangerous. Where'd Lou go? Why is Lou painting if it's this cold? Lou, it's not worth it. Don't hurt yourself for your art. It's not worth it.
You check out Skookum Ridge.
I did.
Yep, no avalanche. There's your snowmobile key.
You make a report to the Avalanche Patrol.
Not yet.
That's okay. I'll call them. What else do you want?
Nothing.
I'll let you get back to work.
Keep me
Nothing
posted.
from you, sir. I've already done all my job. What happens if I go in here? Just waiting, just chilling for time to pass. I'll go read the book in my room that tells me when everything is. At least we know some people leave their room early in the morning and some people don't. After 5:45 a.m. Yep, shoveling the ice, avalanches, criminal activity, the sauna, cooking. 7 a.m. They're gonna give Nancy Drew a shout out. Hey, you should probably, you know, if you need somebody to solve a mystery, maybe Nancy Drew, at Nancy Drew. Haha. I don't know why Nancy doesn't get paid. She's like, I'm an amateur. And I'm like, yeah, the only thing that's amateur about you is that you refuse payment, Nancy. All right. French toast, an omelet, and or Canadian bacon. French toast and Canadian bacon should be cooked on the griddle. Omelets in the frying pan. Food is thoroughly cooked before removing from the griddle. French toast and omelet should be golden brown. Canadian bacon should be lightly browned. When making an omelet, add any extra ingredients to the pan of the egg mixture. Fold the omelet over after the ingredients have been added. All right, who wants simple things? Not you. What about you? Not you. What about you? Not you. What about you? Slightly simpler. What about you? Okay, French toast and Canadian bacon. See, that's what I was wanting. What about you? 3 French toast and 2 Canadian bacon. Wow, this Canadian bacon sure does take a while.
Order up.
You want to be in the world where that can exist? The concept of a teenage, detective who travels the world to solve crimes. It would be so good.
Order up.
All right, what do you want? 2 French toast, 1 omelet. Let's do the French toasts first. Get some more on there. 2 French toast, 1 French toast, 1 Canadian bacon. You wanted 2 French toasts. You wanted 1 French toast. I don't know who else wants. All right, you wanted 1 French toast, 3 Canadian bacon. What about you? 1 French toast, 1 Canadian bacon. Oh. You. And you. What did you want? 3 Canadian bacons. 1 French toast. 3 Canadian bacons. Haven't gotten you the Canadian bacon. Okay. Canadian bacon, everybody else gets omelets. Egg mixture. Egg mixture, twice over. Private detectives do exist. Seems like a fun job. Let's see. 2 spinach. Nice. Cheese. Nice. Oh god. Who did this belong to? Oh god. Was it you? It was, thank god. Alright, so you wanted 2 spinach, 1 cheese, 3 green peppers, 3 olives. 3 green peppers. Ew, olives? That's fine. I'm not judging anybody who likes olives, but ew, olives? 2 bacon, 1 spinach. 2 bacon, 1 spinach. 2 green peppers, 1 olive. You go in there. You get cooking. You should be done.
Well, this looks downright wrong.
Fuck. Are you good?
Order up.
That one's good. 2 French toast, another omelet. Alright, you wanted 2 spinach, 1 cheese, 2 green peppers, 1 olive. Okay. 2 spinach, 1 cheese, 2 green peppers, 3 olives. 2 green peppers, 3 olives, and you wanted 1 bacon here. Put you on. You wanted 1 bacon, 2 spinach, 2 cheese, 2 spinach, 2 cheese, 1 of you, 2 olives. You go away. Go away.
Order up.
And 1 more omelet. 1 bacon, 2 spinach.
Order up.
1 bacon, 2 spinach. 1 cheese, 1 green peppers, 1 olive. 1 cheese, 1 green peppers. Wait, 2 olives? 2 olives. So much cooking in this Nancy Drew. The new Overcooked looks great. Mostly for divorces, I think. Yeah, they get used a lot for that. They do. Alright, done with that, at least. Can I go out into the world yet? It's still very cold. Well, I still have my job to do. Does anybody have towels yet? No, no towels. No towels. Am I coming in too early? Is that why these rooms are too clean? What's going on? Okay. Oh, this one asked for housekeeping. Okay, got it. This is the only one that asked for housekeeping. My bad. I didn't even need to go into the other rooms. Don't mind me, just Nancy the maid. But did basically nothing for work today. How about you? Except for all the cooking. Let me go out. I gotta get smacked in the face by a fish. Oh God! Is this every time?
Your
Oh. So fast.
Cha!
You win. Go before the Snow Princess decides to seek revenge.
I hate this. Off to Icicle Lake.
It is really, really
Spinach
cold out here.
2 Canadian bacon. Honestly, it sounds like a good breakfast.
Oh my gosh. It looks like someone came in here and just wrecked everything, including the fishing gear. So much for catching a 2-foot northern pike.
I see.
Left behind by whoever trashed this place, maybe?
Birds of the Southwest.
202-555-7237.
Who might have
That's
something
a US
about
phone
birds?
number.
U.S. Are we not in the U.S.? Where are we?
No fishing for me, thanks to whoever trashed this place.
All right, well, time to go home, Nancy.
Grab your sword and
Dance.
the horde.
Hey, Side 990, hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome on
It is
in.
really, really cold out here.
Thank you so much for the raid. Can someone please !raid and thank Sign 990 for me? Hello. Hello. How are you guys doing? We're playing Nancy Drew here today. Just to introduce myself, hi. My name is Cara. I go by Cheritomo online. I'm a narrative designer and a for video games and a variety streamer here on Twitch. So I play a lot of cozy chill games.
Much better.
All right, we're
It is
safe.
really
And a lot of
cold.
narrative-based games that I like to analyze. So if you like learning about game design or writing and that kind of thing, you drop a follow. This is the place for you. Otherwise, thank you for sharing your community with me. Hey, are you a speedrunner? Are you a speedrunner as well? Is that I'm like I see Lily came in. I'm like, is that what's happening here?
Somebody left me a note.
They did? This looks like a friendly note, right? Do you guys think that, like... What do you guys think the odds are that this is a person threatening to kill me? I'm gonna actually, honestly... let me see if I can do this. This might break the stream because I'm clicking off of it for a second. But, let me hide this. I'm gonna start a poll. I want you guys to place your bets. Place your bets. Start prediction. Is this a death note? A threatening note of any kind, yes or no? Go. I want to know the truth. The truth. Why? She only has friends. Yup. You are, but you're just casually playing Lufia? Got it. I hope you're enjoying it. It looks like a really cool game, even though I'm not like 100% sure what's happening. Because whenever I watch Lily, it's always like, I'm just like, go Lily. Totally fine note for sure. Totally fine, you think? What are the odds we got going here? Ooh, there's a lot of channel points riding on yes right now. Are you guys sure? Are you guys sure about the decision that you're making? I would love that, Pansy. Only doubting for the payout. That's fair. That's fair. I think I would vote yes. I would predict yes. That's my vote. I would think it. Ooh, you guys are really dumping. You're dumping points in there. Like, yeah. Nance isn't over. We're having everybody vote on whether they think that the letter that we just found is evil. So not everything goes to the bet. To be honest with you, I'm not 100% sure how it works. Also, cheers, Roni. Oh, I got it. You're giving me 1,000 water, so not everything goes into your bet. Got it. All right. May you all be rewarded according to your foresight.
I'll support you.
Hey, Longive! Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. Let's go back in and read the note. Oh, wow, this was not what I thought it was gonna be. Nancy, I really like playing Snowball Fight with you, but I'm afraid you won't want to play with me anymore. If you play with me and win, I'll give you my top secret way I can stay out in the cold for so long, Freddy. Well, well, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, all your points. Hang on. Hang on, I must amply reward you all. I must amply reward you all. Muhahaha. Choose outcome. The outcome goes to the nose. It was such a threatening color envelope. Why would she pick such... You know what, though? If we see any other envelope that's a similar color, it's from her dad, because definitely her dad picked that color of envelope. There's no way she picked that color of envelope. There's no way. There's just no way. I won't believe you if you tell me that. I simply won't believe you if you tell me that. Sure, so let's go out and play with Freddy again. As if we haven't already beaten her twice, but I guess she forgot. Just casually choosing to forget. Mm-hmm.
Halt! By order of the Snow Princess, you shall not pass! You win! Heads up! Whenever you're really cold, just squeeze the toasty pack and you'll get a burst of heat. It only works when you're already cold, and you can only use one toasty pack at a time.
I feel like I'm in like an open world game right now. I have a way to stay out longer. So I'm definitely gonna need to explore out by the shack again. Speaking of, I should go talk to that guy and let him know that his shack was destroyed and that I can't compete with him, probably.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
No bird lady.
Hey, little Miss Fisherman. What can I do for you?
I hate to tell you this, but someone wrecked all the fishing gear that was in the fishing shack.
What? You're kidding. So my gear's ruined?
Oh, that was all your gear?
Yes, was that your only equipment?
Wait a minute. Ollie ice fishes. Go ask him for a hook and line, and don't take no for an answer.
Do I have to? Why do you want me to compete
Well, I better
so
get back to
bad?
work.
See you later.
What's up?
Nothing. You suck.
I'll catch you later.
Happy trails.
Oh, no, don't say that to me. Don't say that to me. Please don't. Ever. Ever. Just don't. I don't want that. Alright? What about you?
Nancy,
Anything new from
I
you?
am glad to see you.
Are you all right? You seem upset.
You must listen. I was outside skiing very fast, as usual, and suddenly, boom! Snow, dirt, rocks, everything went flying into the air right in front of me. There is a mad bomber on the loose.
You think it was a bomb?
Of course it was a bomb. My
Why?
competitors bombed the bunkhouse thinking I would be so frightened that I would abandon my training and leave. Only I wasn't
see.
frightened. So now they are trying to bomb me.
Okay. Okay.
Do you think they're responsible for all the accidents that have been happening around here as well?
My competitors and the governments behind them, they are as desperate as they are ruthless. They are
Governments?
capable of anything. They can
What?
operate anywhere in the world, under all
Is he not
conditions.
from
It
Russia?
would
Is he
not
from, like-
surprise me if someone right here in the lodge is right
Is he
now
from,
under
like-
their employ. But to them, I say, "Pa!" They do not scare me.
An
I'm the
Eastern
best
Bloc
cross-country
country
skier
and
in the world.
Russia is
I will
trying to
neutralize
take him
their
out?
petty threats with my excellent
Is that what's
strength,
happening?
skill, and speed. I am sorry. Enough about my problems. Did you want something?
Ever
Yeah,
see Lou
not
Talbot
enough
when you're
about
out there
me.
training?
The college student? Just yesterday, I had to slow down to avoid colliding with him. It ruined my whole session.
You're busy, so I'll let you go.
Come back anytime.
Well, put it this way, Lapis. They're allowed to boss Nancy around, but that doesn't mean that they should.
What you need?
I guess that all depends on where your own personal lines with people who are hired to help you are.
Someone went into the ice fishing shack and ruined all of Bill Kessler's equipment.
Probably some animal-loving eco-fanatic who figured it was time to save the fish.
Wow, okay. Yeah, that is a definitely interesting assumption to make, sir.
Problem is, Mr. Kessler still insists that I try to catch a 2-foot northern pike.
Say no more. There's
Really?
my tackle
That was
box.
it?
It's all yours.
That's all?
Kessler tried to rope me into competing with him, but I can't very well do that when you've got my hook and line now, can I?
No, I don't suppose you can.
What else do you want?
Game recognizes game.
I'd better get back upstairs.
Keep me posted.
Me not wanting to do any work ever. Touche. All right, off we go. Hopefully, I don't have to walk past this kid again, do I? How many times must I?
Stop! How dare you trespass here? You shall pay for your insolence.
One of these days, I'm gonna hit this little kid in the face with an ice ball, and she is gonna be hurt.
You win! Bombs away!
Bombs away indeed. Oh, every time every time. I see. I see.
It is really, really cold out here.
All right, time to catch a 2-foot. Why is there a hat?
There we go, a 2-foot northern pike. No more fishing for me.
No more fishing. I'm a natural, and I'm not gonna do it again. Why are you trying to kill me?
Oh my gosh, whoever threw that ice ball at me must have set off an explosion that shattered the ice. And my jacket's gone. No wonder I'm so cold.
Oh, is the wolf gonna come save me? Am I gonna ride the wolf to safety? Oh my god, the wolf brought me a jacket! I love this wolf! This wolf is the best wolf!
A coat. I need to make it to shore by jumping from ice floe to ice floe and put on that coat before I freeze to death.
I need to what? Ah! Oh. Are ice floes gonna come to me, or are they... How do I get to there? No, okay, they do come back. Well, this was an unfortunate event. Oh my god, do you guys think that I'm gonna be able to make it past this literally just because of... Okay, there we go. If I can just make it up there. Knock on wood. There we go. We good.
I don't know whose this is or why that wolf left it here, but at least now I won't freeze to death.
Nancy, what about your emergency heat trap?
Warm again.
Damn, that's
There's
an
a note
effective
in one of the
coat.
pockets.
Oh, damn, that shit looks... That shit's some mystery shit. That mystery shit right there.
Since I can't go back the way I came, maybe these tracks will lead me to shelter.
Nancy is developing a, like, personal kinship and bond with this wolf. Oh, cool. Avalanche Ridge. I wonder why they call it that.
Avalanche Ridge. Ugh, not exactly reassuring.
It's okay, Nancy. Just be quiet.
The snow's so deep, I'm sinking up to my knees. If I want to follow those tracks, I'm gonna need some snowshoes.
I mean, I'm just trying to make it home,
Ski tracks. Probably Yanni's. I bet if I follow them, I'll wind up back at the lodge.
There we go. An Ice Age game that you
If
played
I don't
on PS2.
get warm soon, I may not make it.
You're fine, Nancy.
I feel warmer already.
That's how hypothermia works. Don't even worry about it. Alright, so I want these snowshoes, right? Maybe I can go talk to, I don't know, someone.
Yes?
Do you want a book about birds of the Southwest?
I might. Why do you ask?
Because I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm going to Phoenix next spring, and I'd like to bone up on the birds I'll see down there.
I'd love to help you, but I'm afraid I left all my bird books at home. Sorry.
If you say so.
I'll let you go.
Ta-ta!
Secretly Pumpkin in a costume? I would love it. If Pumpkin saved my life.
Nancy, hi! What the heck happened out there?
Actually, I'm not quite sure.
I walked out to Icicle Lake to see how you were doing in the fishing shack, only there wasn't any fishing shack. There wasn't even a lake. The ice was all busted up like somebody dropped a bomb on it.
All I know is, after I caught that 2-foot northern pike, I walked outside and someone knocked me unconscious with an ice ball. The next thing I knew, there was an explosion and I was on an ice floe in the middle of the lake with no coat and no fish.
Somebody decked you with an ice ball and blew up the lake? Holy
Why'd
moly!
they take her coat?
Probably you. Couldn't stand the thought of losing to a girl.
Har har. The good news is
Therefore,
you're okay.
you tried to murder her.
The bad news? No more ice fishing.
Well, I'll let you get back to beating Lou.
Glad you dropped by.
Hey, Hefty Goof. No worries. No
What's up?
worries.
Would it be all right if I borrowed your snowshoes?
No.
I wouldn't need them for long, just for an hour or so.
Well, in that case, no.
What's the matter with
guy
you?
sucks.
Afraid of cooties? Let her use your snowshoes.
I've only got one pair, and they're like precious, you know? Sorry, dude, the answer's no. What can I say?
Well, I'll respect your boundaries even if you don't respect me as a human, okay? Because I'm better than you.
Well, I'll let you go.
Ditto, dude.
I'm gonna go ask Ollie about the shoes because he probably knows the key or something. I'm waiting until I find the person who's gonna be dying in there.
What you
Or maybe
need?
it'll be me.
Would you happen to know the combination to the lock on the display case that has the snowshoes in it?
Only person who'd know that is Chantal. Just cross your fingers that she wrote it down. Gal's got a memory like a butterfly net. Of course, there's no need for you to go repeating that.
I'd better get back upstairs.
Good.
Good? Fuck you. What about you?
I'm glad for the chance to talk once again. There is something I must explain.
There is?
What I said before about wolves. It is because my grandmother was killed by wolves. Killed and devoured.
Are you serious?
Years ago, when my mother was a little girl, her mother, my grandmother, was on her way back from the village on her motor scooter, which was and still is the only means of transportation most Fredonians can afford. It was
Okay,
January,
is Fredonia
and the sun had
in-universe
just
fake?
set, and it was dark, very cold. There were thousands of wolves in the countryside that winter. At night, they would roam in huge, hungry packs. My grandmother was halfway home when she came upon a young man waving from the side of the road for her to stop. He too had been on a scooter, but his had broken down, and wolves were gathering all around him, preparing to attack. My grandmother, of course, stopped, and he leapt on behind her, and they took off down the road with the wolves, dozens of them, chasing after them. But with 2 people riding it, her scooter was slow, much too slow, and the wolves soon caught up with them. And when one of the wolves seized my grandmother's boot in its teeth and started to pull, instead of helping her, the man pushed her off the bike. It instantly gained speed and he got away. My grandmother, set upon by the wolves, did not.
If she died, how do you know that's what happened?
Tormented by guilt, the young man eventually confessed.
What
He went
is
to
this?
prison for several years, and the wolves were hunted year-round until the countryside was rid of them. But the damage was done. And so, I'm happy to talk to you about any subject except wolves. About them, I have nothing to say.
What the fuck is this guy?
I really need to get somewhere in the backcountry and was thinking you could maybe give me a cross-country ski lesson or 2?
Out of the question. I don't have the time, the equipment, or frankly, the desire. I am sorry.
I appreciate that this man is upfront about his feelings.
I've disturbed you
He's
long
like,
enough.
To be honest, I
Vichinaya.
completely do not want to. I mean, at least he, you know, like, he doesn't, like, pretend to be nice to me and then be mean to me. He's just mean to me the whole time, and I'm like, you know, I respect that on some level. He's not really mean, he's just direct. That Harry Potter guy, though, pretentious as fuck. Forget him. Alright, Chantal.
Hello?
Hi, it's Nancy Drew.
Did you ask Yanni about using his picture yet?
Yes, but he said no.
Darn. Well, thanks for trying.
I think I'm onto something, but I desperately need snowshoes. Could you give me the combination to the lock on the display case so I could use the ones in there?
I certainly can, but I'm not going to until you do something for me.
I'm already your free of charge maid, cook, and amateur detective. What do you want me to do?
Like what?
I'm going to fax you a survey that Tino came up with. He says you're to fill most of it out by observing the people staying at the lodge, rather than just asking them the questions outright. He says that would put them on their guard. When it's all filled out, fax it to Tino. The results will help him come up with a profile that will help you to determine which of our guests is responsible for the accidents.
I really don't think that's necessary.
Well, Tino does, so I'm faxing it to you even as we speak. In fact, it's done. So why don't you go get it right now? I'll wait.
Great. I just hope the questions aren't too dumb.
I just, like, this woman is like, hey, I hired you because you came highly recommended by people that I knew. And I also hired this other guy. He said he's worked with you before. He doesn't come recommended. And he also said the last time you worked together was water under the bridge, whatever that means. But I'm going to listen to him over you for some reason. Even though you're the person I sent directly.
Now remember, when you're done filling it out, fax it directly to Tino. And he wants you to call him before you do so he can turn his machine on.
Oh, God. Tino's fake.
Is it true that you promised Ollie a raise, but you haven't given it to him yet?
He told you that? I can't believe it.
Meaning...
Okay, I mentioned to Ollie once that I thought he maybe deserved a raise. And now every time I turn around, he's all like, "Where's the raise you promised me? Where's the raise you promised me?" Doesn't he realize I have a few other things to think about right now?
I think I'm back. I think. Let me see. Did it save anything? It did not save anything. We'll see if the game saved. Oops, don't look at that. We'll see if the game saved. But hopefully you guys can hear me now. All right, back. All right, we're back. If you don't Oops. If you don't see me, refresh. Hi. I have to assume... Oh, this is happening. I have to assume that what happened there was that the game froze and caused my whole computer to freeze. I haven't had something like that happen since like since like the early 2000s. I haven't had a game like completely crash my computer like that in a while. So let me get this back up and running. See if let's see where we saved with this game. Let's see. Ooh, the game is not launching. Hang on a second. Sandbox isolation, very important. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna close out of the game because it won't run. Let's try this again. Let's try to relaunch the game. Okay, game is not... There it goes. Okay, there it goes. Game launched. Oh dear, where's OBS? Okay. Oh, it's doing this. I hate this so much. Okay. We're back, but the last time I saved was a while ago. Fuck. I think I saved, What should I do about this? What should I do? It's a little early to end the stream, but it also is kind of boring to make you guys rewatch a good chunk of game. Huh. You don't mind the rewatch? How much was lost? It was the full day, so... catching the fish, the explosion, the girl in the letter, it's not necessarily that there's that much plot-wise that we've missed, but we've missed, you don't really mind. Everyone's like, it's fine. Ugh. Prediction for the letter again? Not this time. Alright, well then let's try to speed through all the things that we needed to do today. Get the laundry bag. I wonder if it's random. We'll find out if it's random which room we need to clean. Oh, right. Now I have to clean all the rooms, huh? I didn't have to clean all the rooms last time, but this time I gotta clean all the rooms. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. I wish walking in this game was a little bit easier. Yeah, we got that. Take this with me. All right, next, you two. Last time I had to clean one room. This time I have to clean all of them. It says do not disturb. All right. I wonder if I'm done with all the laundry. All right, I'm just going to say that I'm done. All right, who had I talked to in the morning? I cooked food for everybody. It's weird they're randomized. It makes sense for a Nancy game, though. We do take autosave for granted nowadays. We do. The ice jumping minigame is gonna be annoying again. Yeah, a little bit. It's too cold to go outside. All right, then I'll go upstairs and I'll sleep for an extra hour. Had I already found the clock? Or no? All right, let's go give everybody some food. Fun time with the food. 2 French toast. Let's start at the end here. 2 French toast, 1 Canadian bacon. What about you? 1 French toast, 2 Canadian bacon. All right, what about you? 1 French toast. You? 2 French toast. One French toast, 1 Canadian bacon. You wanted 2, right? Yeah, you wanted 2. So did you. 2. 2. Okay, what did you want? 1 French toast, 3 Canadian bacons. And you wanted 2 French toast and 3 Canadian bacons. Hungry! I talked to the basement. Yeah. Right, I needed to go back and talk to them. Yeah. That's very fair. Oh, that's very true. 3 Canadian bacons for both. All right, you. Are you done? You're done. What about you? You want an omelet? Yeah, you. You want the 3 Canadian bacons. Okay, omelets next. 2 bacon, 3 spinach, 3 cheese. 2, 3, 3, 1, 1. 2, 3, 3, 1, 1. You wanted 0, 2, 1, 1, 3. 0, 2, 1, 1, 3. You wanted 1, 2, 0, 2, 0. All right. 1, 2, 0, 2, 0. You wanted no omelet. You're done. You wanted 1, 1, 0, 2, 1. Fuck. 1, 1, 0, 2, 1. Oops. Fuck. No, I'm gonna throw it out. All right, I have what I said. 1, 1, 0, 2, 1. And you were 1, 2, 0, 2, 0. 1, 2, 0, 2, 0. All right, we're good. Omelette, good call. Ah, fuck. I thought I was gonna be done. Alas. I'm not a fan of olives myself. I don't mind them in... Really? I don't mind them in, I don't mind them in drinks, though. I don't mind their flavoring in drinks. Okay. It starts in my toes, then I crinkle my nose. Wherever it goes, I always know. I gotta listen to his whole story about his grandma getting killed again. More olives for you. Nothing. All right. Okay, we gotta go out here. Go past this kid again. I just feel really mean with the way that I'm smacking this kid in the face with snowballs. Like, I know she asked for it, but like, look at this. Listen to these sound effects. Am I murdering this child? Okay, yeah, already saw that. All right, off to fish. Make your martini extra dirty. Yeah, olives are normal for martinis. Not all martinis, I don't think. I don't know. You can't hear the game, actually? Oh! My apologies. I didn't realize no one could hear.
Oh my gosh. It looks like someone came in here and just wrecked everything, including the fishing gear. So much
You'll
for
have it
catching a
now.
2-foot northern pike.
Might need to turn it up a little bit for you guys, though.
Left behind by whoever trashed this place, maybe? 202-555-7237.
I haven't called that number yet.
No fishing for me, thanks to whoever trashed this place.
Off we go. Hey, Damasan! And the intense graphics from
really,
Darkwing.
really cold out here.
Nancy, stop complaining. Stop complaining, Nancy. I'll do that when Nancy's not standing in the middle of a snow ridge. Where is the card that we all voted on?
Much better. Somebody left me a note.
Read the note, see the note, see the note, read the note. Got it, good, good. I got it, good. Now, next. She's not there yet. What about you guys? Are you playing your... There you are,
Hey,
hello.
little Miss Fisherman. What can I do for you?
I hate
We're
to
gonna have
tell
to
you
listen to
but
this all.
someone wrecked all the fishing
Hey,
gear that was in the
Zareka.
fishing shack.
What? You're kidding. So my gear's ruined?
It's... The generosity is too much.
Completely. So much for our little fishing contest.
Wait a minute. Ollie ice fishes. Go ask him for a hook and line. And don't take no for an answer.
I'll see you two later, okay?
See you later.
What's up?
I'll catch you later.
Happy trails.
I don't like it when he says happy trails because it makes me think of something that he doesn't want me to think of, I'm pretty sure.
Nancy, I am glad to see you.
Oh, okay.
Are you
Oh,
all right?
right.
You
He
seem
thinks the
upset.
bombs. He thinks
You
people are
must
bombing
listen.
him.
I was outside skiing very fast, as usual, and suddenly, boom! Snow, dirt, rocks, everything went flying into the air right in front of me. There is a mad bomber on the loose.
Did you see anyone?
I saw no one, not before, not after. My competitors bombed the bunkhouse thinking I would be so frightened
actually
that I
did.
would abandon my training and leave. Only I wasn't frightened. So now they are trying to bomb me.
Yeah,
Do
I
you think
actually
they're
did. I actually
responsible
did
for all
beat the
the
game.
accidents that have been happening around here as well?
My competitors and the governments behind them, they are as desperate as they are ruthless.
He does kind
They
of
are
look like
capable
Spock.
of anything.
I wish he looked
They
more
can
like Spock
operate
because I
anywhere
find
in the
Spock
world,
attractive.
under all conditions. It would not surprise me if someone right here in the lodge is right
Then
now
again,
under their employ.
I'm
But to them,
demisexual,
I
so I'm
say,
not
"Pa,
entirely sure
they
it
do
has
not
anything to
scare
do with
me.
the look.
I am the best cross-country skier in the world. I will neutralize their petty threats with my excellent strength, skill, and speed. I am sorry. Enough about my problems. Did you want something?
Ever see Lou Talbot when you're out there training?
The college student? Just yesterday I had to slow down to avoid colliding with him. It ruined my whole session.
Bye-bye for now.
Kavichinaya.
Bye-bye for now.
What you need?
Someone went into the ice fishing shack and ruined all of Bill Kessler's equipment.
Probably some
Right now,
animal-loving
I
eco-fanatic
think
who
that the
figured it was
Russian
time to
guy
save
is
the
a little
fish.
bit too
Problem is, Mr.
obvious.
Kessler still
I
insists
don't like
that I try to
Ollie.
catch a 2-foot northern pike.
I'm
Say
not
no
necessarily
more.
suspicious of
There's my
anybody
tackle
else,
box.
though.
It's
I guess I'm just
all
suspicious
yours.
of Ollie.
Kessler tried to rope me into competing with him, but I can't very well do that when you've got my hook and line now, can I?
No, I don't suppose you can.
What else do you want?
I'd better get back upstairs.
If you need anything, just holler.
Sorry about that. I closed my door because Zach was vacuuming. Okay. I can borrow his hook and line. Was there anyone else I needed to talk to? I don't think so. Okay.
Ho! By order of the Snow Princess, you shall not pass.
So Nancy is also the resident. I'm worried about that man. I'm a little bit worried. I honestly kind of feel like maybe he's a pathological liar or something. He's just got a lot going on.
You win. Bombs away. Whatever you're really cold, just squeeze the toast.
I love that, like, her dad was just like, she loves to stay outside in the snow. I don't know how she does it without killing herself, but I just let her without asking any questions. Like, what? You can concuss someone with a proper snowball. Also, ice snowballs, apparently.
It is really, really cold out here.
Man, remember when I got that fish on first try? Bet I'm not gonna get it first try here. You're not a pike.
Not what I need.
Are you a pike?
Not what I need.
No.
Rats, too small.
Really? It looked huge. Ooh, I just want this one.
2 feet, but not a northern pike. There we go. A 2-foot northern
There we go.
pike. No more
Time
fishing
to
for
get
me.
exploded. I mean, it's definitely an adult. It's definitely an adult who threw that ball at me. You just gotta stuff the hand warmers, like, on your blood vessels,
Oh my
and
gosh.
that's what'll
Whoever
make it
threw
work.
that ice ball at me must have set off an explosion that shattered the
Oh my
ice.
gosh!
And my jacket's gone. No wonder I'm so cold.
That sucks, Gerbil. That sucks. I love how the wolf came to give us a coat and then was just like, I'm not gonna make it the last 10 steps though. Bye!
A coat. I need to make it to shore by jumping from ice
I
to
think
ice
that
and
wolf
put
is a
on that
trained
coat
rescue
before I
dog
freeze to
whose
death.
coat's just gotten a little bit intense, you know? Let's go, Nancy. Let's go. Let's go, Nancy. Let's go. Oh my god, am I gonna die here? Just bring the ice floats up or whatever. What am I doing wrong? Nancy. I don't understand. Okay, I can't use my ice bag to not die, so I think Nancy might just die here. I don't know, like, what is the goal? Nancy's dead. We're waiting for the ice blocks that are supposed to be up here to arise. It's
All I want to do
it's just a weird game where you have to keep jumping around until those specific ice floats up here show up. I'm not sure why it's like this. But we've beaten this once before. We're going back and we're redoing it because my computer blue screened. Well, not blue screened, it just froze. And I had to turn it off in order to restart it. So I know that that's how this puzzle works, but Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah. Do I just have to, like, find the right ice block to stand on that triggers the other ice block? Is that what it is? I still need another ice block. Oh my god. What is the point of this?
All I want to do is...
This is fun. This is a good time. This is good programming. Okay. I don't think there's actually a disappearing pattern. I think it's random and it kind of looks like there's a pattern. Because different things are definitely good at going away at different times. And appearing at different times as— Ah! Whatever, it's done.
I don't know whose this is or why that wolf left it here, but at least now I won't freeze
Who
to
knows,
death.
Nancy? I don't know either.
I feel warmer already. There's a note in one of the pockets. Since I can't go back the way I came, maybe these tracks will
Chair
lead me to
dance, chair
shelter.
dance, chair dance, chair dance, chair dance. Yeah, what was the pattern? What was I supposed to be doing there? Supposed to be figuring out within like 20 leaps or something?
Avalanche Ridge. Ugh, not
I'm
exactly
trying.
reassuring.
She's not exactly letting me control anything right now. Also, the game kicked my mouse off of the screen again. As it does!
The snow's so deep, I'm sinking up to my knees. If I want to follow those tracks...
A Charit save emote? Not currently, but maybe there should be. I gotta get partnered first before I can add new emotes.
I bet if I follow them, I'll wind up back at the lodge.
Charit dance. Ice blocks appeared, disappeared in the line of your movement.
I can't stop shivering. I need to get in and out of the cold, like, soon.
Nancy's gonna die. Nancy Drew, you better not fucking die, I swear. Don't make me come in there, Nancy.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
So now let's go finish all the things. Let's talk to you about your
Yes?
birds.
Do you want a book about birds of the Southwest?
I might. Why do you ask?
Because I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm going to Phoenix next
Hand your
spring,
computer
and
some
I'd like to
toasties so
bone
it
up on
doesn't
the
freeze.
birds I'll see
Thank
down
you.
there.
I've already
I'd
saved,
love
don't
to
worry.
help you, but
I've
I'm
saved
afraid
like
I
3
left all
times
my
since we
bird
started.
books at home. Sorry.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Au revoir.
Have you, Nancy? Have you enjoyed speaking to her?
Nancy, hi. What the heck happened out there?
Actually, I'm not quite sure.
I walked out to Icicle Lake to see how you were doing in the fishing shack, only there wasn't any fishing shack. There wasn't even a lake. The ice was all busted up like somebody dropped a bomb on it.
All I know is, after I caught that 2-foot northern pike, I walked outside and someone knocked me unconscious with an ice ball. The next thing I knew,
Well,
there was
we
an
have, like,
explosion,
3
and I was on
people
an
who
ice
know.
floe in the middle of the lake with
We have
no
3
coat
people
and no
who know that I
fish.
was going
Somebody
to go fishing
decked you with an
for the
ice
northern
ball
pike.
and blew up the lake?
This guy,
Holy
the art
moly.
guy, and
Probably
Ollie.
you. Couldn't stand the thought of
Ollie.
losing to a girl.
Har har. The good news is you're okay.
I think it's Ollie.
The bad news? No more ice fishing.
I better get going.
Okie dokie.
What's up?
Would it be all right if I borrowed your snowshoes?
No.
I doubt
I
it's
wouldn't
our
need
boy.
them for long, just for an hour or so.
Well, in that case, no.
What's the matter with you? Afraid of cooties?
Yeah,
Let
she
her
was
use
like,
your
I
snowshoes."
won, sir.
I've only
However,
got one pair, and they're
Mega
like
Man, thank you
precious,
for
know?
following. Enjoy your
Sorry,
apprenticeship
dude. The
here.
answer's no. What can I say?
Well, I'll let you go.
Been real.
It's been so real on this day. All right, let's...
I'm glad for the chance to talk once again. There is something I must explain.
Go ahead.
There is?
I'm just gonna
What
let
I
him...
said before about wolves. It is because my grandmother was killed by wolves. Killed and devoured.
Are you serious?
Years ago, when my mother was a little girl,
I'll
her
support
mother,
you.
my grandmother, was on her way back from the village on her motor scooter, which was and still is the only means of transportation.
Mega Man,
most
thank you for
Fredonians can
subscribing.
afford.
Welcome
It
to the
was
fold
January,
for the
and
first
the sun
time.
had just
Hey!
set, and it
If
was
you want to
dark,
come join us in the
very
Discord,
cold.
please feel free to do
There were
so.
thousands of
I
wolves
appreciate
in
you
the
showing your
countryside
appreciation
winter.
that way.
At night, they would roam in huge, hungry packs. My grandmother was halfway home when she came upon a young man waving from the side of the road for her to stop. He too had been on a scooter, but his had broken down, and wolves were gathering all around him, preparing to attack. My grandmother, of course, stopped, and he leapt on
I don't
behind
wanna-
her, and
I
they
don't
took
wanna
off down the road.
second
with the
guess
wolves,
the way that
dozens
this
of them
guy's
chasing
grandma
after them.
died, but also...
with 2 people riding it, her scooter was slow, much too slow, and the wolves soon caught up with them. And when one of the wolves seized my grandmother's boot in its teeth and started to pull, instead of helping her, the man pushed her off the bike. It instantly gained speed and he got away. My grandmother, set upon by the wolves, did not.
If she died, how do you know that's what happened?
Tormented by guilt, the young man eventually confessed. He went to prison for several years, and the wolves were hunted
This
year-round
guy
until
just
the
imagines that
countryside was
everything
rid
in
of
the
them.
world revolves around him.
But
It's
the
fine.
damage was done. And so, I'm happy to talk to you about any subject except wolves.
Could be.
About
Could
them,
be, Lil Sushi
I
Roll.
have nothing to say.
I really need to get somewhere in the backcountry and was thinking you could maybe give me a cross-country ski
Enjoy your
lesson
lunch,
or
Miss
two?
Syria.
Out of the question. I don't have the time, the equipment, or frankly, the
I don't think
desire.
that this guy
I'm
is the
sorry.
guy who did
You're
all
busy,
the
so
did
I'll
all
let you
the
go.
It
dings
has been a
because
pleasure.
so far there's been so many things pointing to him being very evil, including the fact that they decided not to actually make him from a real country. So I feel like he's just gonna be like misguided evil.
What you need.
And he'll get his, but there's somebody
Would
else
you
who's
happen to know
actually
the
evil, and I
combination to
still
the
feel
lock
like it's
on the
him.
display case that has the snowshoes in it?
Only person who'd know that is Chantal. Just cross your fingers that she wrote it down.
I will
Gal's
not
got a
speak
memory
of
like a
the
butterfly
of the
net.
wolves.
Of course,
Well,
there's no
misguided
need
in
for you
terms
to go
of
repeating that.
misguided,
I'll get
like,
out of your
not
hair
our
now.
man in
Good.
this case. All right, now we have to save before we go on this phone call since this is what did it last time. I wonder if this is why playthrough wasn't finished. Let's see. 403. You hope it's Ollie. You don't like him. But in one of the last Nancy games that we played, we thought somebody
Hi,
was
it's
a
Nancy
red
Drew.
herring, and it was just him. Like, he was just very evil, and it was him at the end.
but he said no.
Darn. Well, thanks for trying.
I think I'm onto something, but I desperately need snowshoes. Could you give me the combination to the lock on the display case so I could use the ones in there?
I certainly can.
Maybe
but I'm
Freddy.
not going to until you do something for me.
Oh, right, this whole thing.
Like
Well, thankfully
what?
we've caught up to where we were.
The survey that Tino came up with. He says you're to fill most of it out by observing the people staying at the lodge, rather
I
than
just don't know why
asking
she hired me to
questions
do my
out loud.
job, and then she thinks she
He
needs
says
to
that
hire
would put
somebody
them
else
on
to
their guard.
make me do my
When it's
job
all filled out,
more.
fax it to Tino. The results will help him come up with a profile that will help you to determine which of our guests is responsible for the accident.
But she hasn't had a
I
character
really
model.
don't think that's necessary.
Well, Tino does, so I'm faxing it to you even as we speak. In fact, it's done.
I've saved
So why
like
don't you
4
go get it
times.
right now. I'll wait.
Great. I just hope the questions aren't too dumb. Got it.
Good. Now remember, when you're done filling it out, fax it directly to Tino. And he wants you to call him before you do so he can turn his machine on.
Is it true that you promised Ollie a raise, but you haven't given it to him yet?
He told you that? I can't believe it.
Meaning...
Okay, I mentioned to Ollie once that I thought he maybe deserved a raise. And now every time I
The
turn
faxing
around,
lady.
he's all like, where's the raise you promised me? Where's the raise you promised me? Doesn't he realize I have a few other things to think about right now? I swear, sometimes that crabby little whiner drives me nuts.
Nothing else to report.
Good. Talk to you soon.
All right, we got it. We got past it. Here, I need to fix this because the chat is whited out and I can't see what anybody's saying. There we go. Let's call the number on here. 202-555-7237. 202-555-7... Fuck. $237. Car reception.
You have reached Run and Grow Free, a non-profit organization dedicated to making sure that the wild animals of North America remain wild.
Oh my god, was it actually an environmentalist person who blew up the shack?
Busy blocking access to California's wilderness areas in order to protect their cougar, bear, and condor populations. But if you leave your name and number after the beep, someone will eventually get back to you. Especially if you want to make a donation.
Alrighty then. Well, let me go with, what is it here? This? Which side of the bed does the S get up from? Nancy, call me before you fax this to me so I can make sure the machine's on. You're a doll. Hates paprika? Oh my god. Which planet in the solar system does S identify with? Hometown. Okay. So I gotta figure this out without directly asking them? What? How the fuck am I gonna figure out what... What planet do you identify with? Do you know off the top of your head what planet you identify with? Alright, name hometown. Carl Jenkins. None of you are Carl Jenkins. Fredonia, okay, wait. Who are the people that I'm looking for? I'm looking for GCLTBKYV. YV. Oh. YV Elad Sayet Fredonia. Elad Sayet Fredonia. Oh, fuck. Elad Sayet Fredonia. Elad Sayet Fredonia. Elad Sayet. Hopefully that stays there. Then we have Lou Talbot from Brea. Then we have DS from Gasp with an E. GC and BK are the only ones we need. GC and B... Where's BK? Whatever. GC from Los Angeles. Who's BK? No one? We don't have anyone who's BK? Okay.
Yes? If I were to ask you which planet you most identify with, which one would you say?
Earth. No, wait. Make that Venus. No, Earth. No, actually Venus. No, Earth. No offense, dear, but that's a very silly question.
Tell me about it. I've enjoyed talking to you.
All right, Earth it is.
Is this yours?
Oh, it did that thing where it kicked my mouse off the screen again. Why does it do this? Why kick my mouse off the screen, video game?
What, that bullet? Don't be silly. Why would I be carrying ammunition around?
It kind of looked like it dropped out of your pocket.
Well, since it was never in my pocket, that's impossible now.
Carception emote as well.
It was probably lying there on the floor all along, and you just happened to kick it into view, that's all. This did used to be a hunting lodge, dear. I wouldn't worry about it.
This is very
you used
specific
that bullet
to
I found
Niles.
on the floor to alter the sights on Ollie Randall's rifle, didn't you?
What? That's so ridiculous. It's laughable.
You did it because you're a member of Run and Grow Free. And
Damn,
you're trying
here
to
comes
protect
Nancy.
The wolf at any cost, aren't you?
Look at me. Do I really look like some kind of wildlife fanatic?
I never judge books by their covers, Miss Camillo. Look, I don't want to see anything happen to that wolf either. If you belong to Run and Grow Free, just tell me. I'm good at keeping secrets, believe me.
You're right. I am a member of Run and Grow Free. I did make sure that brute would miss if he took a shot at the wolf, and I will do whatever it takes to protect that beautiful creature.
Good for you!
So, you're here undercover?
Because the wolf hasn't harmed anyone.
What are you going to do next?
That's all I'm going to tell you, Nancy. And if you really are concerned about the wolf's welfare, you won't repeat
She just
any of
told
this
us.
to anyone.
She didn't have to do that, but she did it. Earth for her. All right, everybody else.
Hello again.
I know this is going to sound like a strange
Who-
question,
which
but
one is this
what
guy?
planet do you most identify with?
I guess it would be Mars. You know, that whole God of War thing?
I should have known.
So you're not
I better get
Lou.
going.
So
See you
this
later.
guy must be BK. That's the only one left. Mars it is. What about
What's
you?
up?
I was just wondering, what planet do you most identify with?
Planet X.
I'm sorry, I meant in our solar system.
Planet X?
But there is no Planet X.
There will be.
So, you
I
identify as
hate
Planet
you!
X.
Planet X. That's my answer, and I'm sticking to it.
Well, I'll let you go.
Ditto, dude.
At least he's original. Planet. Well, our planet's not good enough for you. All right, Planet X. How long is it gonna take me to figure out whether they hate paprika? Do I have to purposefully put food on? Like, I don't even know which room the foods go to. Hey.
How can I help you?
Would you mind telling me what planet you most identify with?
Pluto.
Actually, Pluto's not a planet anymore.
Nancy!
That is exactly the point.
Actually.
Pluto stirs up passion and controversy, yet it continues undaunted on its course, as do I. Pluto and I, We are as brothers.
All right, checks
You're
out.
busy, so I'll let you go.
Good for you.
Kavichinaya.
Good for you.
What you need?
Can you think of any reason why somebody would be carrying around a bullet?
Sure, they want to shoot something.
But it's not hunting season, is it?
Only for wolves and other such varmints. It's always hunting season for them.
I found a bullet on the floor by the window where Guadalupe Comillo is always watching
Why
for birds.
did you tell that, Nancy? I didn't click on
Really
that.
Interesting.
What do you mean?
I don't trust that lady. Let's just leave it at that.
That's all the
Nancy,
questions I
I
had.
didn't want to
Keep me
reveal
posted.
that, and I didn't click on revealing that. How dare you, Nancy? You can't trust Nancy. Never trust Nancy. Okay, I don't even know who is in which room. Okay, but is this the only thing that I have left to do right now? I don't have any reason to call anybody else. Let's go, let's do this.
That's finished. Check. That's finished. That's finished. Been there, done that. Been there, done that.
Oh, she's saying new things. She's not being like, that's done.
Can't check that off yet. That's finished. Can't check that off yet.
Okay.
That's finished. Been there, done. That's finished. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. Check. That's finished. Been there, done that. That's finished. Been there, done that. Check. 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 Oops, haven't done that. Still need to do that. Oops, haven't done that. Been there, done that. Still need to do that. Can't check that off yet.
Add paprika to each guest's food and see if any of them complain. Wow, okay. Okay, it seems rude. We don't know if they're allergic, Nancy. Contact the victims of the accidents Chantal told me about and see if they can shed any light on who caused them. Call the sheriff. Okay, cool.
Kapow? Are you wondering what the Kapow button does? Quizak? Kapow?
Sheriff's office, this is Mohican.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew at the Icicle Creek Lodge. We met the other night when you were investigating the bunkhouse
Is
explosion.
that supposed to be a reference to Mohican?
That bright kid from the States. What do you
Where are we if this
well,
isn't the
I
States?
found a melted clock face
I'll
close to where
support
the
you.
bunkhouse used to be. And I wondered if it could have been what triggered the explosion. You know, the
Who knows?
timer.
But thank you for
I found
resubscribing,
that clock
Cece.
face, too.
Welcome back
Left
to
it
the
there
fold.
because any fingerprints on it would have melted away along with everything else. And besides, Ollie Randall said all
This why? They've never finished this game? Derek, I saw in the interim. Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. Hang on, I'm gonna Google real quick. I want to know whether this game is known for causing issues at all. It's the game. It's so cold in the game that it's breaking everything. Yeah, refresh if you can't see. We're back. I'm not seeing anything about anyone. Oh wait, here it is. Crashes. Yeah, technical issues, crashes. I just want to know if other people are having issues, if this is like, or if this is something that is doing wrong. There are a lot of notes here about this game crashing, actually. There's a lot of notes about this one crashing. Okay, let's see. Thank you, Mysterio. Is everything breaking today? No, I think it's just this game. Let me see. Update your graphics driver if it crashes. Install new drivers for your video card. Crashes to desktop. Black of black screen. This is a problem with your GPU, they're saying. Yeah, all of these answers are like, if the game's not working, it's your fault. Let me see if anybody else has run into this. Untick Steam overlay, that might help. Okay, well, we'll try playing it. Whoop. We'll try playing it one more time. And if it crashes again, I will have to go try and find something to do about that. Yeah. I'll have to, I guess. We'll see if we can figure, I don't know. We'll see if we can figure anything out. Every time OBS crashes, it resets all of my settings. So let's see. Save every 30 seconds. Yeah, at this point. So let me just try to get the game up and running because sometimes the game doesn't want to do that. All right, the game's running. Here we go. All right, and you guys have
I'm Nancy
audio.
Drew. Since you can tell a lot. Anyway, here's my center of operations.
Let's load.
My desk. Go ahead.
Okay, I don't remember when exactly I saved, so let's try calling Chantal again to see if that was... I think I haven't talked to everybody about their planets current. Yeah, it only seems to be crashing with the phone. Yeah, that's fair, Chase.
Hi, it's Nancy Drew.
I need to look more into... Okay, so yeah,
Yes,
we just hadn't spoken to her yet, so we gotta do the whole thing with
I think I'm onto something, but I
talking to everybody
desperately
about their
need
planets again.
Could you give me the combination to the log?
It
on the
seems to
display
only
case so I
crash
could
at the
use
phone,
ones in
yeah.
there?
I certainly can, but I'm not going to until you do something for me.
Sure.
I'm going to fax you a survey that Tino came up with. He says you're to fill most of it out by observing the
Yeah, just before getting the survey thing.
rather than just asking
So we'll go do the survey again. I'll just save before I use the phone every time, I think, which it stinks because it certainly seems like the phone might be an integral part to this mystery.
which of our guests is responsible for the accidents.
Sounds good.
Excellent. I'm faxing it to
Got
you as we speak.
That's fair, Chase.
So why don't you
Me
go get
too.
it right
I mean,
now?
if I stop streaming for today, that's not me
Great.
giving up
I
on
just
this,
hope the
Nance. It's just me
questions
being
aren't
like,
too dumb.
it's been like
Got it.
Good. Now remember,
4 hours since I started streaming, and I'm getting frustrated with this situation, so we'll see.
turn his machine on.
Is it true that you promised Ollie a raise, but you haven't given it to him yet?
He told you that? I can't believe it.
Meaning...
Okay, I mentioned to Ollie once that I thought he maybe deserved a raise, and now every time I turn around, he's all like, "Where's the raise?"
My dial-up is tying up the phone line. I swear my internet's very good. Do you not believe me?
About right now?
Oh, my hair's so shiny today. Kitsune Neko, thank you for following. Enjoy your
Nothing else to
apprenticeship here.
Good.
I appreciate that you're following despite all the technical difficulties that are not my fault. I blame Nancy.
I can't send this survey anywhere yet. I haven't filled it all out.
All right, so let's save again. Now, let's see. Hers was Los Angeles. His was like gasp with an E, and then his was like, oh, I don't even remember how to write that. His was Elad Sayet. I keep going to a German word. The Sayet at the end I keep thinking is Stadt. I'm like, Elad Stadt. 'Cause in German, Stadt means city. And so lots of city names have that in there.
If
Tell me
I were
about
to
your
ask you which
planets.
planet you most identify with?
Can we
which
just
one would
name
you
a save
say?
file
Earth.
phone?
No, wait.
The phone file.
Venus. No, Earth. No.
No,
Actually,
yes.
Venus.
No, yes. No, yes.
No offense, dear, but that's a very silly question.
You're a
Tell me
silly
about it.
question.
Well, I'd better stop bugging you and get to work.
Au revoir.
If I remember right, it was like Earth, Planet X, Mars, and Pluto is what they all said. But I think I should still talk to them just because... What? Oh no! The bullet didn't fall this time. Why didn't the bullet fall this time?
Yes? I've enjoyed talking to you. Farewell.
Why didn't the bullet fall this time? I'm upset. We've lost progress.
Hello again.
I know this is going to sound like a strange question, but what planet do you most
I'm
identify
upset
with?
that we lost progress because the bullet didn't fall.
Mars. You know that whole god of war thing?
I should have known. Well,
But
I'll let you
what,
get back
is
to
this guy like a
meeting Lou.
war professor?
Drop
Like
by anytime.
what's the deal with him? I literally
What's
don't
up?
even know what his name is.
I was just wondering, what planet do you most identify with?
Planet X.
I'm sorry, I meant in our solar system.
Planet X?
But there is no Planet X.
There will be.
So
He just
you
sounds
identify
a
with
little like
Planet X.
"There will
Planet
be-"
X.
No, they're friends.
That's
They're
my
competitive
answer, I'm
friends,
sticking to it.
apparently.
Well, good luck with the game.
Rock and roll. What's up?
No, I don't want
I'll
to.
catch you later.
Ditto, dude.
I guess it's time to walk past this lady a bunch. And hope.
How can I help you?
Would you mind telling me what planet you most identify with?
Yeah,
Pluto.
I
Actually,
feel you,
Pluto's
Fuzz.
not a
I'm just
planet anymore.
frustrated.
That is
We
exactly
totally
the point.
knocked her off of our
Pluto stirs
suspect
up
list.
passion
We
and
totally knocked her
controversy,
off.
Yet it continues undaunted on its course.
I think that they go
as
to
do I.
college together, so that's why I
Pluto
think
and
maybe
I,
he's a
we are
professor or
as
something.
brothers.
I am not sure.
I've disturbed you long enough.
I am not sure, Cece.
It has been a pleasure.
Oh, what is happening? Oh, the game's slowing down? I'm gonna save just in case. Emergency save. The game's like weirdly lagging. Okay,
What you need.
hopefully it's fine.
I'll let you get back to work.
If you need anything, just holler.
Oh, it's okay. I think they might have revealed it at some point and I just wasn't paying attention. She's gone. God damn it. She's going to have lunch. It's time to put paprika on everybody's food. You want a hamburger? Who wants a quesadilla with the paprika on it? With a fuck ton of paprika. Oops, I burnt it. Let's try that again. There you go. Lou? Thank you for the 69 biddies, Lapis. Don't be frustrated. Cheer positive vibes. Here we go, Lou.
Order up.
Okay, nothing. Guess he doesn't care about paprika. Now, quesadilla and hamburger. Did you want a quesadilla? No. What about you? One quesadilla. What about you? No quesadilla. And you? One quesadilla. Next hamburgers for all. Let's see. 2 cheese, 2. I can't do this until the hamburger's done, actually. Womp, 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 womp. Hey, thank you for the 500 biddies, Zach. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh, you're good. Here you go. Guadalupe.
Order up.
No news about the paprika. Unless they're gonna tell me afterwards. Let's see. You want cheese? 221011. 2 2. Oh shit. 221011. 1011. Paprika. Phew, excuse me. This is for Ollie.
Order up.
Fuck you, Ollie, and take that paprika, you hoe. Okay. 1 cheese, 0, 0. 1 cheese, 0, 0. 1, 1, 1, 1. Paprika! Paprika! Tonberry Cola, thank you so much for gifting those 5 paprikas to the unsuspecting people in the chat. And welcome to the Fold Wizard grad student, Zen Lion, Rockspect, Winky Face, and Relvy. Thank you so much. Go, take your paprika, Bill.
Order up.
Bill Pish Pish. The vibe hype. 2 cheese. 2, 1, 1, 1. 2, 0, 1. 2, 1, 1, 1. 2, 0, 1. Paprika! It's like Scopa all over. Scopa! And this goes to Freddy. Oh, I paprika'd the child's burger.
Order up.
Feel a little bad about that now. Tonberry Cola, thank you so much. That was very kind of you to do. Thank you. And then we have another hamburger. We have 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 0, 1. 2, 2, 2, 1, 0. No, 1, 2, 0, 1. 2, 0, 1. Paprika! Who does this go to? Yanni.
Oh, and by the way, don't go adding paprika to Lou Talbot's food anymore. He hates paprika.
Okay, I guess just Lou hates paprika. No. Yes. No. No. Where is he from? Is this his room? This is his room. Where? Oh my god, another hype train? Aw, Marju, thank you. Oh, it's your first ever gift subs too. Thank you for your first ever 5 gift subs to the channel. And welcome to the full Tarnished Tiara, Suleiman M, Lurker Common, Oh Svenna, and Fly Gone By. Oh, thank you for that. And we've started another hype train, already at level 2 too. So if anybody wants to participate, you can... Gift a sub yourself, or over 100 biddies enters you into the hype train for them exclusive emotes and to see how far we can get. Chase, thank you for the 100 biddies, and Lapis, thank you for gifting 2 subs as well. Welcome to the Fold Lil Foxpaws and War Joker. And a Rabbit Gerbil, thank you for the 300 biddies. I feel like when they're oh look, it's at 99%, so it's like sparkling. I feel like when it gets to the hype trains, I should like swap to IRL, because that's where all of the emotes are buzzing. That's where they're all buzzing.
Yay!
They're all like slowing down. Look at it go. It's like it like built it up. Look at it go. I didn't even press anything to make it do that again. It just did it again on its own. Robo, thank you for the 5 little biddies. We're at 99%. 99%. 99%. It's vibrating up at the top. Okay. Let me see here. This is the button. The back. The back we go. So we're trying to find out where he's from. You see, ooh. Hey, thank you, Space, for the 100 biddies and carrying us over to level 3. And thank you as well, Tonberry Cola, for letting the Bit Pony ride. Hell yeah, the emotes are dancing on the hype train, as they should be. Why would they not be? This looks like he's going to, like, the University of C, whatever that means. I don't know if that's actually his hometown, though.
Kipo? Where the hell does this guy live, Kipo? And is his name...
What do you want?
Oh!
You messed with my rifle, didn't you?
This I gotta hear.
Excuse me?
This fax just came for you. It's from the wacko left-wing wildlife gang that paid you.
You can find out about this in 2 different ways.
How dare you talk to me like that? I'm leaving this place right now.
Good. You just got yourself an escort off the premises.
Oh, shit. I feel like I liked the original way these events played out a little bit more. I feel like I liked the original a little bit more. Hey, do you know, well, how am I supposed to know which side of the bed she sleeps on now? How am I to discover? Well, thank you for the 100 pennies, I'm figuring. Is she, like, gone? Ollie?
What you need?
I couldn't help but overhear the argument you and Ms. Camillo had.
I'm wondering.
She messed up my rifle so I couldn't shoot that wolf, so I tossed her out. Told her to take her little crusade somewhere else.
Have you told Chantal that you threw her out?
No, not yet. She's not gonna be happy. But by golly, that woman was a menace. Anybody who deliberately sabotages a man's rifle is capable of anything. But at least now I know why I missed that wolf. And like I told her as I was giving her the bum's rush, next time, I won't miss.
I would love it if
I'll
you
get out
would.
of your hair now.
Keep me posted.
You know, I wouldn't think that you were less of a manly man or less good at your job if you missed that wolf for like a couple more days until I could save its life.
How can I help you?
That's all I'm saying.
Now.
We'll talk again.
How am I ever supposed to finish this fax? If she's no longer here. Let me try calling the lady. Maybe I can get her reinstated because this is problematic for me. Let's see. I also needed to call the sheriff. Can I, like... Oh, I can. That's awesome.
Hello?
Hi, Chantal. It's
Damn
Nancy
it!
again.
What's up?
I better get back to work.
Answers, Nancy. I need answers.
Yeah, well, I need you to pay me.
Sheriff's office, this is Mohican.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew at the Icicle Creek Lodge. We met the other night when you were investigating the bunkhouse explosion.
Oh, yeah, that bright kid from the States. What do you need?
Well, I found a melted clock face close to where the bunkhouse used to be. And I
Did we
wondered if
meet?
it could
I
have
don't
been what
think we
triggered the
actually met.
explosion.
Nancy's
You know,
like,
the
we met,
timer.
don't you remember? And I'm like, we
I
didn't
found
see
that
that,
clock
Nancy.
face, too. Left it there because any fingerprints on it would have melted away along with everything else. And besides, Ollie Randall said all the room clocks at the lodge looked like that. Could have been one that was in the bunkhouse to begin with.
Oh, right.
You shouldn't go poking around on your own like that. There could still be explosives lying around. Although, I hear it takes a pretty big bang to set off C4.
C4?
A plastic explosive, and that's what blew up the bunkhouse. Lab result came in less than an hour ago.
Did the lab results show anything else?
Nope. Unfortunately, that bunkhouse wasn't particularly well made, so when it exploded, pretty much everything got melted into a blob or blown to smithereens or burned to a crisp.
Do you need some kind of permit to hunt wolves around
Hey, thank you guys for the hype
here? You mean Ollie
train.
Randall can go after that white wolf that's been hanging around outside
Very
the
hype
lodge and
stream.
just shoot it?
Yes, ma'am. It's always open season on wolves out here. You can kill as many of them as you want.
Wow, I feel like
Somehow
that
doesn't
stinks,
seem
but
right.
Well, the animals
One of the guests at the hotel, Yanni Volkstaya, he says someone threw a bomb at him while he was out skiing.
Well, did he see who it was?
He didn't see anything except the explosion, which apparently went off right next to him.
Was he hurt?
No,
Why are you telling me this instead of him?
because he's a cross-country skiing champion and he's convinced it was one of his competitors. Apparently the governments of the people he's beaten are as ruthless as they are sore losers.
So what do you want me to do?
I just thought you should know that his life may be in danger.
Well, if this Yanni guy wasn't concerned enough to call us, I don't see what good we can do. Life's too short, we're too understaffed, and it's just too darn cold to go traipsing around out there for nothing.
That C4 plastic
All right,
explosive.
good job
I'm
doing your
assuming
job.
It's not something you can just buy at your basic hardware store?
No, but it's not that difficult to get. Not if you're in the military or do any kind of demolition. In Eastern Europe, it's called Semtex. It's not that hard to handle either. For somebody who's had training in explosives, it's a piece of cake.
I'll let you get back to work.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. All right. Emergency save. Let's call the hospital.
You have reached Pinevale Hospital. All our doctors and nurses...
I'm trying to call the victims.
Please try again.
That's what my job was supposed to do. Uh-huh.
That's finished. Check. That's finished. Check. 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 Oops. Haven't done check. Check. That's finished. Been there. Check. Check. Been there. Done that. Been there. Check. Been there. Done that. Been there. Been there. Can't check that off yet. Check. Still need to can't check that off yet.
Oh,
Still need
that's
to-
what I didn't
finished.
do. I didn't call
That's
the
finished.
flyer.
Can't check that off
Oh,
yet.
fuck.
Check.
Was that the only way I was
Still
going to
need
get
to
her
do
to
that.
stay around until the end of the game? I had to call the flyer first and I didn't do that? That sucks! I only didn't do it because time cheated!
You have reached Run and Grow Free, a non-profit organization.
Man, feels bad! That feels bad!
Remain wise. No one can take your call at the moment because all of our volunteers
Feels bad, man.
are busy blocking access to California's wilderness areas in order to protect their cougar, bear, and condor populations. But if you leave your name and number after the beep, someone will eventually get back to you. Especially if you want to make a donation.
Yeah, I didn't know Nancy's could be this strict.
Still need to do that. Can't check that off. Been there, done that.
And I needed to find, yeah, the victims of the accidents Chantal told me about. Did I say, let me check the pictures that I took of things. See if there was anything. Yeah, there's the hospital number. But I tried to call him and it wouldn't let me. Avalanche patrol number, sheriff number, that's it. That's all I got. Reload the save. I could reload the save, but then I have to redo everything that I just did again for the third time. We'll see. Makes me unhappy though. They're gone. How do I find where that one guy lives? If I do end up reloading the save, I'm gonna do it at the end of the stream when you guys aren't watching. Ina Pish Pish. William Kessler? Is that him? Oh, I can call her. 213-555-3264. Let me see. I don't know if that was the right number, but we'll see.
This is Lupe. Leave a message and perhaps we'll talk later.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'll call you later.
Okay, interesting. So we can still call her. I also feel like this might be trying to show us. Hey, hello! Hyrule Holly, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! It's a Holly Crusade! Hello, everybody! Welcome on in! Welcome on in! For those who don't know me, my name is Cara. I go by Cheritomo Online. I'm a narrative designer for video games, and I also, am a variety streamer. I like to play cozy, chill games and also narrative-based games because I like to use my skills as a narrative designer to analyze the games, inform people about game design, help people learn how to write, all that jazz. So if that's something you're interested in, drop a follow. Otherwise, we're currently playing a Nancy Drew game. A girl just got kicked out of this frozen icicle lodge, and we're trying to discover who's bombing everything, trying to kill everyone. That's what's happening. Hey, Holly, how are you doing? Could somebody please exclamation point raid and thank Hyrule Holly for me? Bombs. Bombs. I'm gonna try calling all of the numbers of these that I can call, because I feel like one of these is the guy that we know, and I feel like maybe his name is different, and that's why we're not able to figure it out. I feel like maybe we're supposed to find out. Neo Silver! Neo Silver, thank you for the 5 subs! Welcome to the fold, Kasumi Shin. It's Viola, Kitsune Neko, Godex Complex, and Smadium. I know it's probably Smadium, but I wanted to say Smaddy. Warrior Wiki and Flair the Small Potato Wolf, thank you both for following. Enjoy your apprenticeships here. Okay, so like I said, I'm gonna try calling these other numbers just to see where they take us, because the fact that she answered her phone makes me think that somebody's gonna answer their phone and it's not gonna be the name that they gave us. That's what I think is gonna happen here. Holly, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold too. I hope you've been, I know you already said that you're doing well, but I hope you've been having like a good overall month. Even though we're still in the beginning of it. It feels like so much has happened. Okay, so this first number belongs to someone without a first name. Oh, Dawn!
Hi, are you Mrs. Faringdale?
Thank you, Dawn. Okay, we're late.
For the 1,000 biddies!
This better not be a sales call because I really don't have time.
No, my name is Nancy Drew, and I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge. You know, in Canada.
Oh, we're in Canada.
Me and my family, I have no intention of going back there ever, no matter how many freebies you throw in. I thought I made that clear. Put that cookie down and get in the car.
All right, hang on. The game clicked off my controller, my mouse again. Off we go. There we are.
I'm not really with the lodge. I just wondered if you could tell me what happened.
The 3 of us had meatloaf, potato salad, and green beans for dinner one night. And by 4 the next morning, we were all sick as dogs and had to be taken to the hospital. We recovered quickly, thank goodness. But the minute we got out, we went straight to the airport. I will never set foot in that lodge again. The worst of it is, I made poor little Susie eat all of her potato salad that night. Eat it, I said. It's cold out. You need the carbs. Now she refuses to eat any kind of potatoes.
Oh, that stinks. What? French fries are so good!
She's a freak. And all our friends' mothers think I'm a freak for going to Canada for winter break instead of Disney World like everyone else.
This seems...
Turn that TV off. I have to go. Susie's got a soccer game and I'm snack mom. Only I haven't been to the store yet. Maybe I can sneak out during halftime.
Sure, just pull out the orange slices and no one will notice.
Oh my gosh, the orange slices. Susie, get in the car. We have to go right now.
The stress! The stress! All right, let's call the next number. As a Canadian, I am insulted. No one? Oh, alright. This one belongs to some guy named William. I'm gonna try calling these numbers. Can I like hang up? Am I allowed? Oh, okay, I can. I'm gonna call these numbers in the middle of the night. I'm gonna call these numbers in the middle of the night because Mama wants answers. I'm gonna wake these people up at 2 a.m. because I'm chaos. This one belongs to Lou, our friendly college guy who identifies with Planet X. Wow, no one answers their phone nowadays. Alright, I'm gonna try... And who's this one? Someone named Derek, who we don't even know who he is, so I'm gonna try calling Derek.
I've got it, sweetheart.
Hi, is this Brenda and Derek Southwaite?
Yes, it is.
Is this a solicitation?
Yes, it
Honey,
is.
you're so suspicious.
Only because you can be way too nice for your own good, darling.
Who are
I'm not
these
selling
people?
anything. I just want to ask you about your recent stay at Icicle Creek Lodge.
You mean Gassicle Leak Lodge?
Oh, very clever, sweetie. Gas was leaking from so many places while we were there, it's a wonder the place didn't blow sky high.
I heard something about your almost being overcome by fumes in the sauna.
Well, we had just gone ice skating, so we decided to warm up in the sauna. So we were sitting in there, and everything was fine until both of us started feeling a little woozy.
We started feeling a lot woozy.
And the next thing we knew, that Russian skier came in.
Actually, I think he was Slovakian.
The point is, he told us he smelled gas and thought we should get out, so we did.
Barely. By that point, the fumes were making us both ill, if you know what I mean.
That poor skier. By the time he helped us get out of there, he was almost...
Aw, he saved them.
Awful experience.
Horrible. And it was our honeymoon.
The owner
Oh.
had the decency to give us a full refund.
Oh.
Oops, the shuttle's here, sweetheart. We're off to Aspen. Kind of a second first honeymoon.
Long story short, if you're thinking about going to Icicle Creek Lodge, don't.
Well, I appreciate the advice. Have fun.
Oh, we will. Bye.
Bye.
No, I think we're talking about where they're from, not... We're trying to find the hometown of someone right now. Okay, well that assumedly helped. Save and go over this way. I'm still so mad. I'm still so angry that like we got a different turn of events there. Okay, so nobody's out. Is he out? Here, you?
How can I help you?
Okay.
I have
I
disturbed
can't
you
ask
long
him
enough.
about the gas
Come back
event.
anytime.
What you need?
I'll get out of your hair
You're
now.
fucking
See you
suspicious as sin, dude. Got some kind of wolf situation? Alright, here... What happens if I go to the restroom? Will I hear something? Goodbye, small potato wolf!
Mystical and prepared to be made.
Cheers, Dawn. I'm gonna call 1555 Mystico. Mystico.
Who dares disturb the concentration of Mystico the Magnificent?
I'm sorry. This is Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew, I see your future clear as tape. I see a white wolf and a dark figure named Bruno.
Bruno?
But beware, Nancy Drew, the wolf will only lead to danger and intrigue.
Cool. I mean, yes, Mystico.
The Magnificent.
Me. Cool!
Huh?
You're supposed to say Mystico the Magnificent.
Oh, right. Yes, Mystico the Magnificent.
So, Nancy Drew, what secrets from the beyond do you
Is this the hint line?
A reason for being?
Who do you think I am? A librarian? A witless actress? A retired school teacher? The hapless owner of a ski lodge? A kidnapped teenage reporter? A ne'er-do-well curator? A freaked-out homeowner? An amusement park owner?
These are all the old.
A ranch owner? A neighbor?
These
a
are all the
distant
old
friend,
people
A clueless socialite? A worried investor? An
from old
entomologist?
Nancy Drew games.
You have incurred the wrath of Mystico. From this moment forward, bad luck shall creep behind you like a malevolent
As if
shadow.
it doesn't already for Nancy.
Mystico has spoken.
Well, I hope that doesn't, Alright, cool. Snow... Huh? What was that? There was a noise? Someone snoring? Oh, did somebody fall asleep in the sauna? No. Who's asleep? You.
Huh? Oh. Hi.
People who sleep during the day usually have a hard time sleeping at night, you know.
I can sleep anytime, anywhere. That's what happens when you got a clear conscience.
Since Mr. Talbot isn't here, could I play
Well,
a game
that's
of
just
Buffalo
very
Geese with you?
specific.
You bet. Have a seat. Here are the rules. The white pieces are the geese. The black piece is the fox. The goal of the geese is to corner the fox so he can't move, while the goal of the fox is to gobble up geese so that they can't corner him. The geese can only move forward along a line to the next point, either directly forwards, diagonally, or sideways. Same thing for the fox, except when he's next to a goose that has an empty spot directly behind it. He can jump over it.
Gobble it up.
Right. Gobble it up and remove it from the board. You just take turns and play until somebody wins and somebody loses. I'll be the fox. Ready?
I want to know if
You
I'm going to
bet.
get something for beating him. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it! I was trying to trap him. Ah, fuck. Fuck! Trap his ass! This is bad. I'm gonna lose. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Ah! I hate this game! This game stinks! I want to quit. I quit. Do I get something for beating him though?
Now what?
How about another game of Fox and Geeks?
This
Now
guy
you're
stinks!
talking.
Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Ready?
Do I like this game? This mini game? No?
You bet.
No, I don't think so. Hems and Haws, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. Let's go aggressive. B, aggressive. B-E, aggressive. B-E-A-G-G-R-E-S-S-I-V-E, aggressive. B-E, aggressive.
I'll support you.
Frick this fox. Lowski, hello. Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. No, I don't, Cece. Yeah, the question does kind of a little bit reveal the answer. But it's okay. I wanted to play it. I wanted to explore what the game had to offer. Go back. Go forward. B, aggressive. B-E, aggressive. Damn, there's so many ways that he can escape, yeah. Come on, now. You. 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 How much more do I need to, like, trap this guy? No! You bitch-ass whore! Okay, sorry, I got angry. Oh, you fucking... I fucking hate this game. Nobody likes you, okay? Nobody likes foxes. I want you to know foxes have the worst brand name, all right? Nobody likes foxes. Nobody trusts foxes. Nobody wants to be a fox. Don't say anything in the chat. Nobody likes foxes. Everybody hates foxes, okay? Everybody hates foxes. Chase! Everybody hates foxes. Oh my god. I hate this game. Get in the hole! Get in the hole! You put out too much heat. You're always on thin ice. Oh, I hate this. Zmihan, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here, but don't learn from me how to play this board game, okay? Alright, let's go entice him. Pull him into the trap. Lead the fox on. Come on over, hey, hey. This is a bad game, and nobody likes playing it. Nobody likes playing it at all. I've almost won a few times, so you're sure that I can do this? Oh, thank you, Mihan. That's really sweet of you to say. I hate this game, though. Oh, actually, no, you need to stay there. Mm-hmm. Is this a game about patience? Hey. Didn't you want my...
Huh? Oh. Now what?
Well,
Sorry to bother you. What's your name?
Just
I
wake
hate
me
this
up.
guy. A full version of this game of inlaid hardwood. Why? I have the distinct impression that you might be apologizing to me for something, Chase. I don't know. That is annoying me. I just like... There's not that much that I need to do currently.
Still need to do.
Oh, I haven't actually... Oh, I haven't contacted all of them yet. I'm gonna... Okay, how about this? I guess around 3 is when he sleeps, so I'll just come back and I'll come and kill him later. I'm gonna go to 2 a.m. like I said I would. I'm gonna call them all in the middle of the night. No, she's straight up not here anymore. Is there anything to see here at night? Oh, I didn't even cook anybody dinner. I mean, do I need to? It's not like they're getting angry at me when I don't. Alright, let me call. Chaotic neutral. Keep everyone guessing. Okay, so the phone numbers that people did not answer. It's definitely the middle of the night. Let's see what we get. Let's just call them all.
Hello? Hi, is this Mr. Jenkins?
Yeah, this is Carl. Nuts. Missed you.
Well, my name is Nancy Drew. I heard that you had an accident at Icicle Creek Lodge
He's
and
just
wondered
up
if
at
you could tell
2
me a little
a.m.
more about it.
Not much to tell. Take that, Captain Keene. I went there to do a little ice fishing, and I slipped going down some stairs, fractured my tibia in 2 places. Can't work, can't go out. All I can do is sit around and play this stupid video game. Oh, no.
Video games aren't stupid.
I understand the stairs were a little icy.
They were covered with ice. I was lucky I didn't fracture my skull. Yes, yes. Hey, look, I'm about 4 laser strikes away from ruling the Gargoulian Galaxy, so I gotta go, okay? You got any more questions? Check with the people at the lodge. Gotcha.
Okay. Calling rush. Oh, it says down here the phone is ringing. I think when it says the phone is ringing down here, nobody picks up. Call is disconnected for... I think those were the people that I called earlier. Who told me about the honeymoon. I'm just going down the list. I'm not really paying attention to who these people are. Alright, no answer from this. No. Nothing.
You've reached the happy home of Brenda and Derek.
This is the couple.
Unhappily, we're not at home right now. In fact, we won't be back for a couple of weeks, so why don't you just call back then?
In the meantime, we set the alarm, so if you're calling because you're thinking about burglarizing us, think again.
Girl, don't tell them that. They'll disable your power before they steal from your house.
Sounds like she has her phone off the hook. I'll call back at a better time.
Okay, I was hoping that we would figure out who the other person's hometown is, but we don't have the other person's hometown, and now I'm just awake at night. For no purpose! For no purpose! Oh, that's how I figure out which side of the bed they get out on. Where the slippers are. Is this game trying to make me assume that everybody wears slippers when they get out of bed? All right, left side. Whose room is this? Who? Kala Kala. Who's in Kala Kala? I think... Oh, it says here who's in Kala Kala. The Russian. The Russian man is in Kala Kala. So he gets up from his left. This person didn't sleep. That's what I'm seeing here. This person does not go to sleep. This person's still sleeping. And this lady, her shoes are gone. I wonder if, let's see, when I click on this, it says Tino survey. Earth, Mars, Planet X. One of my suspects doesn't like paprika, Lou Talbot. I'll put no on Tino's survey when it comes to her disliking paprika. I don't know. How do I figure out which side of the bed? Also, which side of the bed are we talking about? Are we talking about the left side of the bed when you're in the bed or the left side of the bed when you're looking at the bed? They didn't specify! Well... Oh, I haven't called. I have Elsa's phone number. Oh my god, we're gonna go call Elsa. Ah.
Dedicated to making sure that the wild animals of North America remain wild. No one can take your call at the moment because all of our volunteer staff is...
I just never know. I never know which orientation. For me, because I spend a lot of time in the bed, I think the left side of the bed is the one when you're in it.
Especially if you want to make a donation.
Okay, which one's Bill Kessler and which one's Derek Southwaite? That's the real issue that I'm having here. This is the person who's not going to answer. What about Derek Southwaite? Okay, so this is Derek Southwaite, which makes me think that Bill Kessler... Carl Jenkins... Okay, so Bill Kessler must... And it's BK. That must be the guy. That must be Mars' guy. Bill Kessler, it doesn't say where his hometown is from. How am I going to find out where his hometown is from if it doesn't list him in the guest registry? Well, that throws a wrench in the plan. I think I might be able to get the snowshoes with the... What is this? What is this? When did I get this? What is it? Whatever. 2, 1, 5, 6? 6512. I'm gonna say that's 6512. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. 6, 5, 1, 2. Well, I mean, that looks like it should be right. Huh. There's something about the names? Yeah, the one that I had was in the coat pocket. I was trying to see if maybe the coat pocket that I had, the thing was the password, because we don't know whose coat it is. What about Bill? What don't I know about names? I'm a little bit worried that this is actually a spoiler. I'm a little bit worried because it seems like it might be, but I don't know. He did mention that Kessler was we've already discovered that Kessler was a name used in one of the former games, and he doesn't know if he has any relation to the guy, because I asked. Let's go cook some breakfast, see if anybody else hates paprika. Oh, William Kessler. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I did know that. So he's from Toronto. Alright. 2 French toast, 2 Canadian bacon. 1 French toast, 1 Canadian bacon. And then 1 French toast and 2 Canadian bacon. One French toast and 3 Canadian bacon for that one. How much you want? 2 French toast. Okay, so everybody wants Canadian bacon. You want 1 more, plus 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 2. 1, 3, 2, 2. 1, 3, 2, 2, and then 2 extra French toasts. You want an omelet and Canadian bacon now? I mean, the game does make it look good. Okay. What have we got? You want an omelet? You want an omelet? You want an omelet? You're good.
Order up.
Oh, I forgot the fucking with the paprika. So Bill with the William. All right, omelet. Bacon 11031. We'll see if Bill likes paprika. Ha ha ha! I'm sure anybody would love that. That's Bill. This is Bill? Bill. One omelet, 2, this is for Freddie. 2, 3, 2, 1, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1, 1. Girl eats a lot in her omelet.
Order up.
21010. Okay, that's for you.
Do this over and do it right this time.
Fuck you. And then Lou. We know Lou doesn't like paprika.
Order up.
Why does this small child need this much food? 23211. One, 2, 1, 2, 1. And who are you? Lou, right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1.
Order up.
Does the child desire extra paprika? She's not on the list. She's not on the list, Lapis. Spare the child. Here we go. All right, I guess Bill's fine with paprika. So Bill's from Toronto. So all that's left is for me to figure out where everybody gets out of the bed. Wait. Or both? How do I know? Okay, so he actually gets out on his right. This is where Bill is. I'm gonna say Bill gets out on his right. I'm also gonna save. This is where she was. We don't know where she gets out of bed at the... I'm gonna say her left, just cause. She's not really a suspect anymore, but... Alright, so the last one is the art kid. I'm gonna say he gets out on his left. And then I'm gonna save. Work done. All right, let's finally call him. I don't actually remember who this guy is, but I'm sure we'll remember. I'm sure we'll remember.
Hey, Nancy. I was wondering when your number there was gonna show up on caller ID. This is Dino Balducci. Remember me? From that last train to Blue Moon Canyon we went on?
Didn't he try to knock me out and steal the treasure?
I'm not sure helped is the right word, Mr. Balducci.
Please, call me Tino.
In fact, Tino, I'm a little surprised you're still in law enforcement, considering some of the unethical, if not illegal, stunts you pulled back then.
Hey, that's all behind me. Ancient history. Water under the bridge. So, looks like we're gonna be working together on this sabotage thing, huh?
Looks like.
So Chantel sent you my little survey, huh? What you think?
Well, the questions were very...
Ingenious?
That's not quite the word I was going to use, but anyway, I did have one question. You wanted me to fill out the survey for everyone at the lodge but Ollie. Why is that?
Because Ollie's an employee?
So?
Nancy, in my
Oh, I remember this guy.
is far vaster than yours.
As soon as we hit the far vaster than yours, I remember him.
And if these accidents force Chantel to shut down, Ollie be out of a job. Ergo, Ollie is not a suspect.
No offense, but I think you're wrong.
Oh yeah? Well, tell me this, Miss Smarty How much is Chantel paying you? Huh? How much?
Nothing.
Well, she's paying me. So what's that tell you, huh?
That you're ripping her off? That you're a professional?
That's right. I'm the professional here. So, we done with the survey?
I sure am.
Good girl. I'll just turn on my fax machine here. Okay, let her rip.
Is he gonna send it back if I got it wrong? Is he gonna be like, these are wrong?
You messed up somewhere, Nancy. According to the survey you just sent me, the only crime any of our suspects could have perpetrated is jaywalking. Do it over and call me before you fax it, okay?
You bet.
Oh my god.
How is it that you know Chantal?
Friend of a friend heard about all the problems she was having up there and immediately figured she could use my crime-solving expertise. So I gave her a call, we had lunch, we hit it off, and bingo. I got myself a new client.
How many clients do you have?
I have enough. I mean, you know, you go spreading yourself too thin in this business, and the next thing you know, crime out the wazoo.
I'd better go.
Always a pleasure.
Do I just have to keep, like, waiting until... Do I have to, like, keep clicking until the next date? Okay, also, I feel like I got this right. It's the numbers folded in half, right? It's the numbers written in half, like, twice. That's what it is. That's why I'm like, why isn't it working? I mean, I guess maybe it's to something different, but it sure does seem... Hang on. What is this?
Young and old alike have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge throughout its 100-year history. Looks like some of the pictures are missing.
He built this monument not far from the lodge. Why he built it remains a mystery. Interesting. So there's lots of stuff missing. Let me see if I can go ask this guy why there's so much stuff missing.
What you need?
No, I can't.
I'll get out of your hair now.
See you later.
Man, I don't want to have to keep going to sleep and waking up a bunch of times in order to figure out who sleeps on which side of the bed. I just have to wait for their beds to be messy? To advance the plot? Surely there is somewhere else.
I shouldn't open this door unless I absolutely have to.
Surely there is something else I must do other than go to sleep and wake up a bunch of times. All right, dude. Let's try this again.
Oh, now what?
How about another game of fox and geese?
Now you're talking. Have a seat. Ready?
You bet.
Oh, look at the stuff on the... Actually, look at the side of this wolf, what is that? Wolf, antlers, sorry. Wolf, antlers, pig, raccoon. Antler goes to wolf. Wolf goes to... Oh, no, that's just how they are. It's just how they are. Okay. Very, very interesting. Ah, fucking hell. Oh. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah, I figured. I hate this game.
Huh? Oh, now what?
How about another game of fox and geese?
Now you're talking. Have a seat. Ready?
You bet.
B, aggressive. B, E, aggressive. B, E, A, G, G, R, E, S, S, I, V, E, aggressive. B, E, aggressive. That's fine. You take those. You keep them. I don't give a fuck. You don't know about me, 'cause I'm feeling 22. Damn it. God damn it. This game, I hate this game so much.
Now what?
How about another game of fox and geese?
Now
I hate
you're
it.
talking. Have a seat.
I hate it.
Ready?
It's hard when you're trying to
You
keep
bet.
track of so many different geese. It's just hard to keep track of all the different geese. That's all. I don't think this is the only way to progress. The only other way to progress is like to save scum a bunch and to figure out where people sleep. I'm not even sure if this is necessary to progress. Somebody hinted earlier that it might not be, in fact. But I want to find out for myself rather than not doing it because somebody kind of hinted that maybe it's not necessary, you know? They did not confirm, and I don't want it confirmed. This minigame, gee whiz. I've never seen a game like this in the real world either. Damn it, I didn't see him going that way. Oh, fuck you! Go ahead, just keep taking up all my balls. Do it. Do it. I hate this game.
Okay, if we start over?
Hi, Elemental! Aw, thank you! I understand, life has been a little crazy lately. I feel you. It's similar to Reversi? Similar, but not the same. That's right. Do it. Come up there. Do it! Oh, fucking hell.
Okay,
I wanted to try to lure him in. Lure you in there. But I'm not sure if luring in actually works. Damn it. Go back in there. Do it. Go up there.
I'll support you.
Do it! Go up there! I hate this. I hate this so much. Pretty of Time, thank you for gifting a sub to the fold for the very first time. Thank you, Prinny. And welcome to the fold, Joyous Giraffe. Oh god, play this game live. Do you know of this? Welcome to the fold, Joyous Giraffe, and thank you, Prinny. Thank you for your help.
Okay, if we start
Fuck this
over?
game. I hate this. It's so bad. Truly. Motherfucker. Yeah, the goal is to trap the mofo. Ah, fucking, it's the diagonals that I keep not seeing. Go ahead, get up here. Come, don't you? Yes, you do. Damn it!
Okay, if we start over?
Because presumably they hated us. Yeah, that feels like hatred, doesn't it? It feels like hatred. It feels like they want to cause you harm. This is unpleasant. Fuck. Yeah, I fucked myself over there.
Okay, if we start over. Okay, if we start over.
When I was playing other than F and G, you really like this one? It's been very glitchy for us, so I am not sure how I feel about it right now. I'm not sure how I feel. Mostly just because I'm really angry at this game. This was a bad point! It's crashed 3 times. It's frozen my computer 3 times, so I've had to restart the stream 3 times. But it's fine! The phone is cursed in this game. That's all I'm saying. The phone is cursed. I hate these motherfucking diagonals! I hate this so much! Ah!
Okay if we start over?
Ah! It's fine. Not that long, Odo. Not that long. It hasn't been that long. I just hate it. I just hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. I have other things to be doing with my time right now. It's fine. Oh, thank you for the 100 biddies, Toddbury Cole. I appreciate the moral support. I'm gonna fucking murder this game. I'm gonna murder it. I'm gonna murder it.
Yay!
Maybe, I guess. Why? Why? Cheers, Exile. Doesn't Nancy have mating to do? I don't know. She's not getting paid for it. It's not like they're not gonna like punish her if she doesn't do it, are they? She's not getting paid. What are they gonna do? Threaten her with having her not solve their case? Come on. Actually, that probably would be a real consequence for Nancy Drew. Motherfucking we coming for you. We're coming for you. We're gonna find you. I fucking hate your ass. Huh? And you can run and tell that I'ma get you. I'ma smash ya, smash ya, smash, 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 smash.
Okay if we start over?
I hate that! I keep making the same fucking mistake with these fucking diagonals! I swear to fucking God, I hate diagonals! I swear to God! If you ever put a diagonal in front of my face, I'm gonna punch you! Don't give me any diagonals! Do you hear me? Do not give me any diagonals if you value your life! Never put a diagonal in front of my face! Ah! This is a threat, but a very chill one. Yeah? Is that where you're... Okay.
That was not
Oh!
my finest hour.
I didn't realize that I didn't have to fill up all the spaces. You know what? Fuck you, sir. Fuck you.
Huh? Oh. Now what?
I've kept you awake long enough.
Nothing. No,
Hasta
no, nothing.
siesta.
No, nothing, sir. Hasta siesta! Bitch! What we did learn... Easy! GG first try! Thank you for the 100 biddies, Tonberry Cole. I'm crying. Ooh, okay, so what did we have? It was like moose, and then it was wolf, and then it was pig, and then it was raccoon? I took a picture of it. Moose, wolf, raccoon, pig. Moose, wolf, raccoon, pig. I don't know if this is the right exact raccoon, pig. Moose, wolf, raccoon, pig. Moose, wolf, raccoon. Oh shit. This one's pig. Moose, wolf, raccoon, pig. Moose, wolf, raccoon, pig. Moose, raccoon, moose, wolf, raccoon, pig. I guess I might have to get it so that each one has its own, you know, category of thing. I might need to just get it so that each row has the different ones. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm not articulating myself well. I need a wolf, a moose, a raccoon, and a pig in every column. That's my thought. God, is this gonna take me forever? I'm like, wait, I think this is gonna take a long time. Okay. Pig, moose, raccoon, wolf. Raccoon, we'll put a wolf on this one. Wolf. Wolf, pig, raccoon, moose. Wolf. You gotta be something different. We'll have you be that. No, we'll have you be... that. You can be... No, you need to be the wolf. No, you don't have to be the wolf. You can be the wolf. You can be the pig. You can be the raccoon. Now we need a moose in this column. You can be the moose. No, you don't be the moose. You can be the moose. There's too many wolves in the wrong places. These wolves are all fucked up. These wolves are all fucked up. Cheers, Exile! How about another game, even a choice? These wolves are in the wrong spot. So what if I swap you? Sure, wolf. Sure. Put the wolf over here. Put you, yeah, sure. Why not? Sure. I don't give a fuck. You think I give a fuck? You think I care anymore, Nancy Drew? After what you have done to me on this day? You think I have a soul left for you to shit upon? I wonder if we also need the diagonals to be different. Okay. You're good. You're not good. You're not good. So then if we do... Damn it. Damn it. I hate this. I hate this. Ah! Why do I like puzzle games? Why do I even like puzzle games? Why do I like puzzle games? All right, let's try this again. I'll show you the sound of snoring. Okay. I want to, like, to cry. This is upsetting. This is upsetting how obnoxious this is. I don't want to have to, like, sit down and write down the number of different... The different, like, patterns of the different, like, I don't want to have to write down that this one's right diagonal, this one's down diagonal, this one does 2, this one does 3. I don't want to have to sit down and, like, write that out by hand in order to solve this stupid fucking puzzle. Okay. You turn 4, you turn 4, you turn 2, you turn 3, you turn 2. Okay, so it's only some. I'm gonna have to fucking do it. I hate this shit. Okay, here we go. Take a picture. Now on my phone, I open up the fun little iPhone thing that lets me edit it so that I can draw on it. Give me markup, bitch. I want it. And I'm about to fuck you up. So you better give it to me. Okay? Okay. So, you know, I've never been a mob boss, but I feel like I would be good at it. Okay. You do 4. 4. No, I need a better fucking marker. There we go. 4. You do 4. 4 down. You do 4. Up. Nice. Until you have to burn someone's legs off. I mean, you don't know what I would have to do. You do 2. You do 3. You do 1. 1. You do 2. You do 0. 0. You do 2. You do 1. 1. 1. 1. 2. Okay. This is very terrible notes, but I'm going to try it this way. Let's see. You're fine. Stay as you are. Now you need to get fucked up. You can almost, you're probably fine. So that's 4, 4. Next is you. You do 3. I mean, it seems like they're good where they are. Now you do 2. Which 2? That one. You do 2. Okay. Keep it as it is. You do 2. Which 2? These 2. I think you're fine-ish as you are. Who else does 2? You do 2. Which 2? I already did you. Stay as you are. Okay. Now I just need to not fucking touch those. You're fine. You don't touch anybody. You can be a raccoon. You're fine. You don't touch anybody. You can be a pig. You don't touch anybody. You touch someone, right? You do. Okay, you be a raccoon then. You can be the antlers. You're fine. You can be the antlers. You move 3 things if I fucking touch you, you fucking whore-ass bitch. Which 2 do you move? These 2? The bottom one. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. This is one of the harder, like Nancy has done these puzzles before, and this is one of the harder ones, probably because there's no colors. I feel like the fact that there's no colors is making this a little bit worse. None of you can be friends. All right? You 4 have to be different. Do you understand me? You 4, you are the core of what's wrong with this world. Okay? Stop it. Stop doing shit, you. Okay. We have so many lines that are fine right now. This line is not fine, this line is not fine, and this line is not fine. All of these need to be raccoons except for you. We need the pig down there. Goodbye, Roni. I hate this so much. Okay. Nancy Drews usually have an easy way to solve these puzzles. Like, they usually have, like, a click, you know, in a numerical order kind of situation that fixes it. on its own. I feel like there must only be one correct answer because otherwise they wouldn't have put this in here and had there be like 6 different correct answers to this puzzle, which like only makes it more frustrating actually. It doesn't make it less. Cheers, Mysterio. Oh, Badger. Okay, so maybe I just need these all to be different. I just need what's inside of these to be different from each other. Are you 3 different? You're not. No, you are. Yeah, y'all are different. Okay. And you 2 are different, and all of you are different, and all of you are different, and now who else touches 2? You touch 2? You guys are different. And who do you touch 2? You guys are different, okay? Now stop it. But badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Why is this one so hard for me? I've played so many Nancy Drew games. Why is this one so hard? What am I doing that is not where I know what I need to do. I'm just very frustrated with how they move. The obnoxious thing is that I understand what the puzzle is. I just am not great at solving it. The fun part of puzzle games is figuring out the puzzle, not understanding the logic and then struggling to solve it for a really long time. I'm just not good at this kind of like number like keeping track of this many things at once situation. I shouldn't have done this on a day that I'm low on spoons. It's making me really frustrated. Okay. Okay. Sure. Maybe I just need to... You just spoiled this one for yourself and you're mildly terrified? This puzzle? Is that what you're saying? You just spoiled this puzzle for yourself? Oh god. I don't like that you ended it on a good freaking luck. That does not bode well. I'm wanting to, like, start in a corner and work my way out from there, and it's very difficult to actually do that with this puzzle. It's, like, really difficult to feel like you have a stable base anywhere with this puzzle that you can then branch out from and, like, experiment with in order to see if you've gotten the logic of the puzzle right. That's kind of, I think, more where I'm struggling with right now. Is that it's just difficult to keep track of all this shit. Hey, can we not do that? Senpai Crypt? Can we not? I don't like joking about that. That's not something to joke about, in my opinion. Okay, how about this? We'll just go. We'll do the thing. Like, what did the puzzle say? The puzzle said moose, wolf, raccoon, pig. Okay, moose, wolf, raccoon, pig. That's where we'll go. Moose, wolf, raccoon, pig. All right, moose, wolf, raccoon, pig. Yeah, I'm sorry, Lapis. That was really extremely triggering. Mods, if you're out there, can you please pay attention, I guess, to the chat? I can't. It's not easy for me to click off of this game and click onto the chat to moderate it. So I could use help with this game in particular. Okay, moose, wolf, raccoon, pig. Moose, wolf, raccoon, pig. Moose. No, not there. Moose, wolf, raccoon, pig. Wolf, raccoon, pig, moose. All right. Moose, wolf, raccoon. Okay, so this is why it doesn't work. Raccoon and then pig over here. Moose, wolf, raccoon, pig. Moose, wolf, raccoon, pig. Moose, wolf, raccoon, pig. Moose, wolf, raccoon. No, I can't do that one. You stay raccoon. But then so yeah, this just doesn't work. Going like moose, wolf, raccoon, pig doesn't work because moose, maybe, let's see, wolf, raccoon, pig. Moose, wolf, raccoon, pig. Moose, wolf, raccoon, pig. Yeah, this isn't gonna work because moose, wolf, raccoon, pig, and then moose, wolf, raccoon, pig. It's just gonna create like a cascade. That was their first time. It just seemed like a random thing. A suggestion to ease my suffering? Sure. Sure, go ahead. What is your suggestion? This is fucking obnoxious. I hate this so much. I don't know why I love puzzle games so much when they infuriate me so much at the same time, but I do. I think that this might just be a puzzle that I need to play when I am, like, not coming off of, like, 2 straight weeks of work without having slept properly, you know? But maybe. Puzzleton! Thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. Puzzleton, why? Why must puzzles be like this, Puzzleton? Explain! I'm not seeing anything that has any... I mean, I'm figuring. No! No! I could try to make everything match the same face. And then try it. But this isn't actually going to work. So, it sounds like a good idea, but I don't actually think it's going to work very well. Because this being the reason. Thank you, Connor. There are over 10 solutions to this puzzle. I fucking hate that. I hate that shit. Well, then, I think I'm on the right track. I mean, it's not like I don't know what to do. It's not like I haven't solved the idea of the puzzle. God damn it. The solving the idea of the puzzle is not the issue here. Okay. 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 But then not okay. If I flip this, it'll flip that. If I flip this, it'll flip that. But now this is out of line. And can I do both? Okay. You need to be a wolf. I need you to be literally anything else. I just literally need you to be anything else. I need you not a raccoon, because this is a raccoon. Okay, so you be the raccoon. Now I need you to be the moose. Okay? You be the moose. You be the raccoon. All right, but now there's 2 fucking raccoons in here. So now you be the moose. You be the moose. Well, I need the raccoon here, and now we've got 2 raccoons. You be the wolf. You go back to being a fucking raccoon. All right? Pig, wolf, moose, raccoon. Pig, wolf, moose, raccoon. Moose, raccoon, pig, wolf. Wolf, raccoon, moose, pig. Pig, raccoon, wolf, moose. All right? Now this is the issue. This is the fucking issue here. Because how am I going to make this a moose without also breaking everything? Moose. Wolf. Raccoon. Moose. Pig. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Why isn't it win? What's wrong? What did I do wrong? Where did I mess up? Is it because they're in diagonals together? Not enough pigs? How is there not enough pigs? There's a pig here, pig here, pig here, pig here. There's pigs here. There's pigs here, pig 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 here. Wolf, pig, raccoon, moose. Moose, raccoon, pig, wolf. Pig, wolf, moose, raccoon. Raccoon, moose, wolf, pig. Wolf, moose, pig, raccoon. Pig, raccoon, Wolf, is this not the solution to the fucking puzzle? I swear to God! Was this the wrong solution to the puzzle? People who've looked this up. Is this the wrong? Is this not what I'm supposed to be doing with my time? Am I not supposed to be trying to make them not repeat? Did I just waste my life? Is that why it was so hard? Because I wasn't supposed to be doing this? Is that why it was so hard? Or is this what I'm supposed to do and it just doesn't? Is it because there's some in diagonals together? Can they not be in diagonals? No, this is a diagonal. Oh my God. I'm genuinely asking for the people who looked this up. What am I supposed to be going for here? Because I will look it up myself. I just don't want to spoil any of the other puzzles that are in the game. It's not this. It's not trying to find a bunch of different ones of these. What am I supposed to be doing then? I'm overthinking things? I've already, so like, at the very beginning of the game, I made everything look like a wolf, and it said that that wasn't right, and then I did it again. Am I supposed to make it all look like a pig? Am I supposed to make it all pigs? Am I supposed to make it all one animal? Because I swear to God. What the fuck?! I hate video games!
Strange. It's empty.
It's empty! I can't! Oh my God, I can't! 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 It's 6:50 p.m. We got up at like noon or something. Oh, I swear to God. You!
What you need.
I'll let you get back to work.
Keep me posted.
It's fine.
How can I help you?
That's all for now.
Come back
If it
anytime.
didn't work with the wolf, why did it work with the pig? But I already turned it all to the wolf. I did that in the very, very, very beginning of the game and nothing happened. What the fuck? I'm angry. Video games are bad. Nobody play them. That makes this puzzle make a lot more sense because then it's a lot like every other puzzle in Nancy Drew, where you go from the ones that move the largest number of turns, the ones that turn over the largest number of tiles, and you shrink down to the ones that only turn one tile. That makes so much more sense. Because these are the kinds of puzzles Nancy Drew likes to do. Not that other shit. What happens if I make them all raccoons now, huh? Nothing. Nothing happens. I already talked to that guy. Go do a thing. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who I need to fucking talk to right now. I'm sorry. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at this. I'm so, because you know what? I was like, woo, look at the time. We should end the stream soon. But you know what? I want to end the stream on a win. And an hour later, here we are. I hate this. Okay. Hey, Chantal. You're fine, Chorus. You're fine. Schadenfreude.
Hello?
Hi,
No, it's
Nancy
fine.
Drew.
I'm glad you called. Ollie told me...
I called you already when that happened and nothing.
Actually, it was more like Ollie threw her out.
Well, good riddance, right? I mean, he said she was an environmental nut job. In fact, he said he wouldn't be surprised if she's the
I
one who
did.
caused those
I did say
accidents
before the
around
phone.
the bunkhouse.
I don't think so.
You don't? I was hoping I could tell my lawyers that the case is closed and come home.
Oh,
I
God.
still have to come up with proof.
Oh, that. Well, the lodge is probably better off without her in any case. Although she did pay for her stay in advance. And in cash. Cash is good. Oh, well.
Do I have to
Anything
play?
else to report?
Did you know that some photos are missing from the display case in the lobby?
Really? Last I looked, they were all there. I think.
The caption for them says something like, "Young and old have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge."
I can't remember what they were pictures of. And I sure don't know why they'd be missing.
That bone trapper Dan found is missing from its case, too.
Accidents? Now someone's stealing from me? Nancy, you've got to find out what's going on there.
Why do I like puzzle games?
I'll never be able to convince my dad.
Why do I like anything?
Ever.
Did you take a look at that survey from Tino before you faxed it to me?
I glanced at it. Why?
Didn't some of the things he wants me to ask the guests strike you as being a little, I don't know, ludicrous?
I thought they were fiendishly clever. I mean, who would have thought that what side of the bed I get up on could have something to do with what kind of crime I'm capable of committing? I think Tino's a genius. Don't you?
God.
No, in
So
fact,
for those who
frankly, I
don't know,
think
the
he knows what
backstory
he's
on this guy is basically that he just like flirts with women and then makes them hire him, basically. EXO220C, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. I'm angry. All right, goodbye. Thanks for your help. I have a sneaking suspicion that something bad is coming my way. I think that something wicked this way comes, and I'm gonna test my theory. What happens if I go to sleep until 3? Am I gonna get kicked out for not doing my job? Let's find out. It's 3 a.m. Cool. And go to sleep until 3 again.
Grab your sword and
dance. Let us see. Hey, Zach Clay! Ho ho ho! You guys missed the anger. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We are struggling. All right, I have a sneaking suspicion. Is he snoring yet? Is he snoring yet? Is he snoring yet? Hello, FBI, open up. Absolutely not. You love Nancy Drew? I love Nancy Drew too, except for when the puzzles make me very angry. Hello, for those who don't know, hi, my name is Cara. I go by Cheritoma online. I'm a narrative designer and a variety streamer. I like to play chill, cozy games, as well as narrative games that I then like to analyze from my perspective as a narrative designer. So if you like learning about storytelling, writing, or game design, all that jazz, you should probably drop a follow. Also, sometimes I get really angry at puzzles when they're bad. Thanks. I guess the puzzle wasn't bad. I was the one who was bad, but let's all just agree that the puzzle was bad. Emilian Wonderland, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. If you haven't played yet. Oh, no, don't worry. I'm playing through all... So, we're big Nancy Drew fans here. I've played through 21 of the games. I'm planning to play through all 33. All of the other Nancy Drew games that I've played are on my archive channel, if that's a thing that you're interested in. I have not yet played Danger by Design, but it is on the list. It is on the list. No, that puzzle was absolutely bad. No, puzzle is bad. There are 100 people on Everyone's like, no, Cara, it's okay, it's okay. See, okay, so here's the thing. I think the Fox Goose game is what I have to do next. I have to go find that guy and I have to talk to him. I have to be like, hey, you know that Fox Goose game? Let's play it, because now I've done the other puzzle and I don't know. Who am I supposed to talk to? Ollie didn't respond. I just, listen, it's 3 a.m. I just... Havoc and Asmordian, thank you both for following. Enjoy your apprenticeships here. It's 7 a.m. It's 7 a.m. and I'm about to go smack a bitch. Let's go. 7 a.m. Nancy Drew is pissed. They're gone still. They've been gone for forever. I don't want to feed them, though. I don't want to feed them. I'm going to go to sleep until 10. Because I don't want to feed... I'll go to sleep until 11. I just want to be sure I'm not going to have to feed them. I thought I would have to do chores every day, but, like, there's literally no consequence for me not doing them thus far, so... Nancy Drew and the audacity of these bitches. Exactly. Exactly where we're at. Alright. Where is this? Where is he? Why? There you are.
Hello again.
Hello.
I better get going.
Hi.
What's up?
Hi.
Good luck with the game.
Happy trails.
Sweetheart. Oh my god.
How can I help you?
Who the fuck did I
disturbed you
talk to
long
about
enough.
this bitch?
It has been a pleasure.
On PS4. Want no?
What you need?
Nothing.
I'll let you get back to
Nothing.
work.
I don't need anything. You definitely did it. Okay.
Still need to do that.
Really?
Check
How
that
many
off yet.
how many victims are there? I called like 3 already. Okay. Figure out the
Can't
note.
check that off.
Apparently
Still
have
need to
it
do
wolf
this.
tracks. Well, I don't have
Haven't
the
done that.
snowshoes. Yeah.
Oops.
I haven't filled out
done
the freaking survey because guess what? One of the girls isn't here.
Oops.
So how do I
Haven't
do
done
that?
that.
Keep an eye out for clues when I'm cleaning the guest's room.
Still need to do. Still
I
need
guess
to
that's
do
a thing that I
Still
need to do.
do that.
I gotta go look for secrets. I'm gonna go break in everybody's rooms. I'm gonna go look for secrets. You take your time, sir. It's Nancy Drew on the Snoop case. When will I be able to open up this bitch? Was it you? Was it you? I mean, he is a little bit Spockish. Gonna go take a break. Goodbye, Zach. Thank you so much for the raid again. I hope that you had a great stream, and I hope you have a good night, too. Where are the clues? Where are the clues? Where are the clues?
Oh, should I take these or not?
Yo, Nancy the maid. Sup? What are you doing with my snowshoes?
These? Oh, I was just cleaning them.
Sweet. But I thought I'd go for a little trek. Can I have them?
Oh, yeah, sure. And then I'll just finish cleaning your room. Have fun.
Was that the thing that I needed to do in order to finish?
Can't check that
No,
off
that's
yet.
not it. Man, I want a Nancy to steal. Why can't I get into these? Where do I find all these keys, huh? Why don't my master keys work? Or am I using the master keys on the wrong? Uh-huh. Oh. It's all totally unfair, and I'm sick of putting up with things that aren't fair. It's his fault, her fault, their fault that I don't have what's rightfully mine. They are thieves, and it's an insult to have what they stole from us waved around in my face. I could throttle him, both of them, for what they did. Justice shall be served one day. One day I will have justice. Okay, well, yeah, that seems like a clue. That seems like a little bit of a clue. Oh, yeah, there. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for answering a million. I appreciate that. I'm sorry I got so angry, but also fuck that game! Okay, focusing. Me, barely repressed rage at all times. Did I do it now, Nancy?
Check.
Yeah, I did. All right, let me go harass that man. I bet I'm gonna have to. I bet I'm gonna have to beat him in a game of fox and shit. I bet I gotta go chase after him with my geese. Hello! He's snoring now. Look at that, he's snoring now. What a coincidence that he's snoring now and he's by himself.
Oh, now what?
Never mind, that's not it. Goodbye.
Well, sorry to bother you.
Anytime you want to talk, just wake me up.
Go away. How am I supposed to figure out which side of the bed they went? Okay. I have to use the restroom. So I will see you guys in a second. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. There it is.
Can't take it no more.
I'll support you.
Crazy. Is this a game or is it love? Please tell me, baby. I want you with me. I see it clearly, you and me, eternity. When the stars kiss the sky, love to see them in your eyes. Could I ring you up tonight? Maybe now's not a good time. Praying the moon reaches to the stars. Hold me in your arms. I wanna lie here close to you. Don't leave so soon. You know, I have never felt so miserable. Sometimes I lie awake in bed wondering if you and me would even last forever. But I need to know that you'll stay with me. You gotta tell me now. Here we go. Can't take it no more. You're being so cruel. Is this a game or is it love? Quit playing the fool. Let's try to be real. This has to be real. So open up and let me know just how you feel. When the stars kiss the sky, love to see them in your eyes. To tell you that we're more than friends. Hope I don't sound too desperate. Praying the moon reaches to the stars, that we don't tear apart. There's so much of my love to see if you stay with me. When the stars kiss the sky, love to see them in your eyes. Could I bring you up tonight? Maybe now's not a good time. Praying the moon reaches to the stars. Hold me in your arms. I wanna lie here close to you. Don't leave so soon.
Hello, I came back right away. Hello. I saw, wait, Exile has gifted us up to $1,000,000 Wonderland. $1,000,000, welcome to the fold. Exile, Thank you. That was very kind of you. So, here, let me make sure that I turn the Nancy back down. So, I've decided that we're going to end the stream in 20 minutes, no matter where we get to. Oh, I need to finish the survey to get the combination to the snowshoe display. So literally everything hinges on this dumb survey. Okay. Yeah, it takes a little bit, but yeah. The sub gives you lifetime access to the Discord, even if your sub runs out. Don't worry. We have a paywall to like keep jerks out, basically. That's the long and short of it. Bill Kessler. Okay. We're gonna save this again. I don't want to have to fine, whatever. I'm gonna go to sleep and wake up at 6 a.m. a bunch of times. Because that's what the game wants me to do. Nobody wants me to clean. Oh, that's because it's 6 p.m. and not a.m. Let's try this again. Go, Nancy, go! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Go, Nancy, go! You want me to clean? Thank God. You get out on his right. Oh God, whose room is this? Kala room. Kala room. Yanni. Okay, so he gets out on his right. I already had that written down. Good. You get out on your left. You're the art student, so you get out on your left. I already wrote that down. That's great. Okay, cool. Wonderful. Wunderbar. What about... Don't disturb. Damn it. Maybe I was just wrong about her. Maybe I'll just, like... No. Stop. Go. Maybe I'll just assume that it was her I was wrong about. But there's an answer for both. Why would there be an answer for both? Why does this game hate me? I'm gonna assume that I was wrong. He definitely is not bothered. The game told me to put no for her. I don't know. I'm gonna say her right this time. Go. Go!
Nancy, hey, you give that survey another shot?
I sure did.
Hang on.
I mean, she's gone. I don't...
According to this survey, one of our suspects regularly breaks into pet shops, which, even if that's true, doesn't help us here. So...
I know. Do it over.
Anything else?
I better go.
Always a pleasure.
Does this have to be capitalized properly? I really hope not. I'm about to look up the answers to the survey, to be honest with you.
Nancy, you do that survey over?
Yep.
Wait a sec. Machine's on. Go for it. This isn't right. From this survey, it would appear that one of our suspects is an expert at holding up taco stands. You're gonna have to do it over, okay?
No problem.
Anything else?
That does it for now.
Don't be a stranger.
Is... Okay. 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 Question right now. So, seems like this should be both. This should be left. The rest, everything else I have right. I want to know whether it matters that I wrote his right rather than just putting right. I want to know how they've coded this. Crime MBTI.
Nancy, you do that survey over?
Yep.
Wait a sec.
Doesn't it depend on which side of the bed they're laying on?
Bad news, Nancy. The survey you send me indicates that the most we got on our hands up
Wow,
there
okay.
is a winter bug. So you know what you gotta do, right?
I gotta do it over.
Correct.
I think part of the issue is that I haven't like
better
I
go.
haven't
Always
I
a
think
pleasure.
yeah, I think it's not gonna take this. Okay, let me see if capitalization counts now. I wanna know. I wanna know the parameters. I must explain this to me. Parameters. Does it have to be capitalized as well? Or just when you said to put his/her left, his/her right, or both, you didn't actually want the his/her part, right? So if that's not what you want, they were clearly putting it down there so that you know which direction when you're looking at the bed to say left or right, whether you're in the bed left or right, or whether you're looking at the bed left or right.
Nancy, you do that survey over?
Yep.
Wait a sec.
They're gonna know. No one's gonna know. They're gonna know.
This survey's not even close.
Wow. Okay, so it also appears to be
But since we're
capitalizing
I'll do
specific.
it
The
again.
capitalizations are specific as
That
well.
does it for now.
always a pleasure.
Right? I don't think I have anything else messed up. It says no, yes, no, no. Earth, Planet X, Mars, Pluto, Los Angeles, Brea. Oh, this is wrong. Brea. Okay. This is the wrong thing. Toronto, Elad, Sayed. Okay, so let's see. Maybe it's not. It's not capitalism. Let's see. Capitalism? Capitalization! Guess where my brain's been. I seem to love it. I have a love-hate relationship with Nancy Drew, but it's mostly love. I just get frustrated. I'm just a person who goes angry when the thing I want to happen doesn't happen. I'm like, excuse me.
Nice work, Nancy. According to the survey, our perp is none other than our bird-watching champion snowshoer, Bill Kessler.
But Bill Kessler likes to ice fish. Guadalupe Comillo is the one who likes to birdwatch. Yanni Volkstaya is a champion skier, and Lou
I
Talbot
use my
likes
anger to
snowshoe.
fuel me.
How did you come up with that survey anyway?
I put it together using this profiling kit I saw advertised on the Detective Channel. It was supposed to be foolproof. You know, maybe I just need to look at the survey data from a different perspective or something. Yeah, maybe the answer's there after all, and I just gotta shuffle things around in order to see it. Oh, hey, before I forget, Chantel said when you finished the survey, I was supposed to pass some numbers on to you. Said it was the combination of something?
Yes, to the display case. What is it?
7669. Anything else I can do for you?
I better go.
Finally, progress. What? 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 Since when? Girl, if you're gonna make the edges of the screen this finicky to click, that like I click off the game all the time, you're not allowed to put things in the edge of the screen where clicking off of it makes the game break. That's not fair. That's cheating. You're cheating, cheater, pumpkin eater.
That did it.
Give me your fucking snowshoes. I'm out of here. Fuck, it's 7 a.m.
That's
Never
for
mind.
me.
Huh? Nancy, because of that Neanderthal of a handyman, I have been forced to return home. Please call me when it comes to the White Wolf. There is much for us to talk about, Lupe. I wonder if she was meant to be sent home no matter what, because I did end up telling, like, Nancy ended up telling the guy about her no matter what. Oh, I probably should have, like, I don't know, paid attention to the phone number that she gave me, huh? Did she not answer her phone at 6 a.m.? The sheer audacity. Do I still have the note? 213-555-3264. Okay, yeah. So I guess I just got a call back at noon. I'm not feeding anyone in this freaking building. I'm not feeding anyone and I'm doing 0 jobs. Do you understand me? I am Nancy Drew. There's a lot of interesting ideas in this Nancy Drew game that come out in other Nancys. Like, I'm seeing a lot of... I don't think that this is the first game where a lot of these ideas show up, but they really went there with them. And I think that they might have learned how to like, refine it after this one.
And pick me up a double while you're at it, okay? Yo, what's up? Is this Elsa Sybilhoff? Used to be. Now it's just Sybil. Sybil? Sybil. That's what I'm gonna call myself when I audition for Canadian Idol. You're a singer? Rockstar. At least I'm about to be. Who's this? My name's Nancy Drew. I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge. I hear you had some...
Oh, she was the one I hadn't spoken to.
While you were here? Oh, yeah, right.
It's right after one that we haven't played yet.
And the next morning, I went outside, and it just ripped my tires apart. Every single one of them. That place is jinxed. I had to quit. Working there was just plain dangerous. So, if you're trying to deny my unemployment claim, forget it. I had every right to leave that job. No, I'm just trying to get additional information, that's all. Oh, well, bad stuff was happening all over the place up there. One guy fell down the stairs and broke his leg, his whole family got food poisoning, and now I hear they got bombs going off up there. It's just a bad place to work, you know? My unemployment claim is totally legit. Your tires getting all torn up like that didn't have something to do with L, did it? L? L, as in I'm going to sell your collection of troll dolls on eBay? You found his stupid letters. Okay, so it was Larry, my insanely jealous ex-boyfriend. He got all crazed when I couldn't take time off to visit him and slashed my tires, the psycho. I blamed it on the wolf so I'd have a legitimate reason to quit and get on the pokey for a while. I just needed some time off and some cash, just enough to jumpstart my career, you know? Because I got talent, I really do. Well, you're right, I shouldn't have lied like that. Look, I'll contact the unemployment office and tell them the truth, okay? Good idea. What happened to Larry? All I know is he's finally out of my life. Take it from me, do not ever, ever, ever think for 1 second that having a jealous boyfriend is in any way, shape, or form a good thing. Because it's not. It's the worst. Got that, Nanook? Nancy. In fact, I'm writing a song about it. It's called Slash Your Jealousy, Spare My Tires. Get it? Spare My Tires? I'll probably sing it on Canadian Idol. Hey, you want to hear it? No. In fact, I'd better get going. Good luck on the show.
This is not who I thought Elsa would be, and that's great.
Anytime.
I love that. I love that they framed Elsa in this particular way where all we hear about Elsa is that she is a victim and she has a name that is like very pretty and reminds us all now of princesses, but back then I assume wouldn't have reminded us of princesses. So the only thing that we learned is like Elsa, she quit her job, scary things were happening, and she had this abusive ex-boyfriend, and then we call her and she's like, I'm going on Canadian Idol! And like, is just an entirely different image of what you would probably expect her to be. I love that they did that. Nancy always does stuff like that, though.
Hello? Miss Camillo? Hi, it's Nancy Drew from Icicle Creek Lodge.
Yes, hello. Is the wolf all right?
Well, Ollie hasn't succeeded in shooting or trapping it yet, if that's what you mean. but I'm not going to tell you any more until you tell me who you really are.
All right. I'm a member of Run and Grow Free. As you may or may not know, that's an organization dedicated to the protection of wild animals. I went to the lodge to make sure nothing happened to that wolf. See, we're trying desperately to arrange to have it captured and transported to a sanctuary. But so far, all the ones we've contacted are full. And unless and until we find a place for it, all we can do is...
I don't know. I'm on their side. Let's not kill the wolf.
After I was buried by an avalanche, it dug a hole in the snow so I could escape.
It may have sensed you were in trouble, or its behavior may have been totally random. But either way, the fact that the wolf didn't simply run away from you is very bad news.
It is?
Wolves and humans simply do not mix. While wolves may appear to be similar to dogs, behaviors that have been bred out of dogs after thousands of years of domestication are still instinctive to wolves. Training a wolf to behave like a dog may mask those instincts, but it cannot eradicate them. For that reason, no matter how sociable the wolf may appear, instinct can at any moment rear its ugly head with devastating results for any humans involved and for the wolf. Especially for the wolf, who will have simply been doing what comes naturally.
So the fact that this wolf doesn't seem to be that afraid of people could lead people to think they don't have to be afraid of it.
Precisely. It could make them forget that all wolves are, first and foremost, wild. And while we're on the subject, do not ever give in to the temptation to feed the wolf. For one thing, a wolf's jaws are twice as powerful as a German shepherd's, and should your hand happen to get in its way when it tries to feed...
I get the picture.
For another thing, making the wolf dependent upon you for food would seal its doom. It sounds strange, Nancy, but the very best thing you can do for that wolf is nothing.
Are you the one who wrecked all the gear that was in the fishing shack?
Yes, that was me. I was afraid that Bill
I don't think that they will exile.
the wolf on one of his trips out to the shack, and that it would end badly for the wolf. So I did a number on his equipment. I've done worse while working on behalf of Run and Grow Free. Believe me.
So, are you kind of an expert on wolves?
Is this supposed to be PETA?
Although I probably know more about them than most people do, which unfortunately isn't saying much.
Things like what?
Well, I know that a wolf that lives by itself, like the one up there at the lodge, a lone wolf, if you will, a wolf like that is called a disperser. And I know that 95% of the wolf's natural habitat down here in the lower 48 states has disappeared. And I know some people, a lot of people, couldn't care less.
Yeah, pumpkin.
But it seems to me that wolves have just as much right to go about their business in this country as we humans do.
No, she loves me, Zach.
After all,
no.
first.
She's gone. She's gone. She didn't love me. She wanted food. Damn it.
Why can't the group you belong to just capture the wolf, take it out to the middle of nowhere, and let it go?
Because unfortunately, there's really no such place as nowhere anymore.
Oh my god, there's so many questions.
Humans are or can be everywhere. Plus, wolves can travel great distances. Contact with humans would be inevitable. And since this wolf has obviously lost its fear of humans, it would be an easy target for anyone prone to shoot first and ask questions later. No, a sanctuary is the only place where it would be truly safe.
When you were here at the lodge, how come you had a magazine that featured Yanni Volkstaya in your room?
You're very observant. I read the article thinking he might make a good spokesperson for Run and Grow Free. But then I actually talked to him.
Dunked on!
At this point, I realized that not only is he a raving egomaniac, but he's appallingly superstitious when it comes to wolves. I put an abrupt end to that conversation. I was afraid he might try to tell me that wolves had eaten his grandmother or something.
You know, actually... never mind. What's a sanctuary?
It's a facility where wolves can live out their lives in as natural a setting as possible in the company of other wolves.
You mean like a zoo?
No, sanctuaries are usually not open to the general public. And while educating visitors about wolves is certainly one of their goals, their primary concern is preserving the animals they take in. Unfortunately,
This seems like this game has a big environmentalist message because of all the questions that Nancy can ask right now.
Aren't there any government agencies that can take care of the wolf?
For the most part, and especially up there, wolves are considered to be pests. If a government agency got involved, it would take care of the wolf all right, permanently.
It gets so cold here at night. Will the wolf
Robo.
Not only are wolves built to withstand cold temperatures, but they know instinctively what to do to survive in extreme conditions. If they didn't, they would have disappeared from the earth eons ago.
Did you ever hear any explosions while you were staying at Icicle Creek Lodge?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I heard several.
Do you have any idea what caused them?
My first thought was that Ollie had completely lost it and was going after the wolf with explosives. But when I realized that even he wasn't that stupid, I assumed it was someone clearing an avalanche or a downed tree or something. While we're on the subject of explosions, did anyone ever figure out what made the bunkhouse blow up like that?
The sheriff says it was plastic explosives.
Wow, that's serious. No offense, but it sounds to me like instead of hiring a new maid, the owner of the lodge should have hired herself a detective.
Yeah. Why didn't you just come out and tell the people at Icicle Creek Lodge that you were there to protect the wolf?
Because I assumed, and quite correctly as it turns out, that very few people there would be sympathetic to my cause. Had I not been undercover, they may have tried to foil my efforts. Instead, I was able to foil theirs. For a while, at least.
I'd better get going.
Thanks
That was a lot of information.
Oh, and from now on, call me Lupe.
We are friends! Alright. The last thing I'm gonna do, because it's about time for me to end the stream, the last thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go searching. I wanna go searching in the snowshoes. I did all this work to find the snowshoes this stream. I'm gonna go walk with the snowshoes.
Chantal's on the phone, Nancy.
What?
It's past noon, Nancy. You need to get the housekeeping done, okay?
What happens if I try to leave again?
I can't go anywhere. I still haven't cleaned all those rooms.
Yeah, we're gonna pop to the top. Rub my inhibitions. Pop and rub to the rapid strut yourself. Jump and pop to the pop for the glory. We'll keep stepping up till we just don't stop. Till we reach the top. Pop to the top. She better not tell me that I need to cook people things as well. There we go. This game is evil. All right. I think this is the way I need to go. I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. Okay, that's where I came from. Sing, Cara, sing! Alright, I don't think this is where I was meant to be.
Go back to Chicken Ridge and risk getting caught in another avalanche?
Okay.
I don't think so.
So I went the wrong way. Why has nobody asked me why I have a jacket that's not mine yet? I feel like I would definitely ask that. If somebody like came to stay at my house and they arrived with one jacket and then all of a sudden they were wearing another jacket and their first jacket was nowhere to be found, I would be like, where'd your jacket go? Where's your jacket? All right, are we back home? Yeah, we are. Okay, so this was not the right way to go. I'll figure it out. I'll go home, warm up.
Ah, warm again.
Oh, you know what? I know where I need to go. I remember now. Pumpkin, you came back? Did Zek not feed you? Oh, Pumpkin.
The battle for the kingdom of the Snow Princess begins!
I'm gonna smack you so hard, kid. All of my rage is gonna come out at you. Picked the wrong day to come to Nancy with this shit.
You win. Bombs away.
Hey, Pumpkin. What's up, Pumpkin?
I don't need to go to Icicle Lake. Now that the fishing shack's gone, there's
So I
nothing
guess
to do there.
Okay, I can't go that way. Good.
Pumpkin? What's up, Pumpkin?
Pumpkin is my cat, yeah.
What's up, Pumpkin?
You want my food. Is that what it is? You see the chicken? You want the chicken, Pumpkin? Is that what she's looking at the chicken? She wants that chicken. She wants the chicken. Look at her.
Hey, Pumpkin. Hey, Pumpkin. Hey, Pumpkin. Pumpers. Pumpkin.
Okay. You're not getting the chicken though. Now you know it's on my desk, so I've really done myself a disservice here, huh? You're gonna be after my desk? Double dipping for some nibbles. That for sure, that is what she is after. A big fluffy black cat. I have a lot of pictures of Pumpkin on my Twitter. Also some in the Discord and many on the Patreon if you're interested. Okay, let's try this again.
I feel warmer already.
It's not the skating pond I need to go to. This way. There we go. She knows what she wants. She does. She's like me. She also knows what she wants and is very demanding and stubborn about getting it. All right, here we are. This is where we needed to be. Nancy, when will you learn?
Something tells me I shouldn't be making this much noise. Not when I'm walking in a place called Avalanche Ridge.
Wait, I don't understand. What am I doing wrong here? How do I walk quietly? How do I get Nancy to walk quietly? Oh.
It's just too cold to try to keep going.
What? It's too cold to keep going?
I'm too cold to go any further.
What do you mean I'm too cold to go any further? Is there gonna be a wolf? Wolf, no! Two vertebrae employed as furniture, petrified wings of muscle attachments missing, otherwise excellent condition. Money, money, money. Possible, ooh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm still getting cold out here, so I'm gonna take pictures of this. Foot search of immediate vicinity. Private property yielded 0. Owner clueless says came with lodge, probably excavated by builder.
Possible
So this person's
sauropod scapula. Take to lab for precise ID.
must figure out how to look for and excavate other specimens in secret potential gold mine. So he's been here and he's been excavating stuff using bombs. That's what's been happening. And that's our friend Bill, probably.
I can't stop shivering. I need to get in and out of the cold, like, soon.
How convenient.
Looks like some kind of house. Hello? Is anyone here?
Oh, okay.
Doesn't sound like it.
6512. Hell yeah!
Wonder what this is. Looks like there's a phone number on it.
All right. I guess I took it with me. What about this? Ooh, more toasty packs. I'm just gonna take somebody's emergency supply. Don't even worry about it. Oh, here's the bone.
This indentation looks just like the one on that plaque in the
Here's the
lodge where that
bone.
missing Rex bone used to be.
I would like to take the bone with me, but I guess not.
The Rest
Diary.
of My Life by Julius McQuaid.
Oh god. 419. I picked this diary up in Winnipeg on a whim. Maybe I'll write in it, maybe I won't. Now that I'm through at Brill Labs and through with work in general, I don't have to do anything I don't want to. Maybe I'll miss people so much that I'll feel like I have to write to someone, even if it's just myself. Or maybe not. Probably not. I'm tired of people, tired of writing, writing things down, tired of feeling as caged as the animals I spent 40 years working with. Yeah, that's true. In 3 hours, the train will reach Edmonton. Maybe I'll get off, maybe I won't. Hello, freedom. 10:1. I woke up in my tent to the sound of distant gunshots this morning, and later I found a wolf pup all by herself, stuck in a bunch of brambles. I figured the hunters had gotten her mother, since she was nowhere around, and since there was no way the pup was ever going to extricate herself, I started chopping through the brambles to free her. It took me a while, though, and I was talking to her all the time, trying to keep her from struggling and hurting herself. So what I was really doing, without meaning to, was imprinting my voice and scent on her brain, because at first she went racing off, but then later I noticed that she was following me. Even now, she's sitting about 20 yards away, despite my campfire just watching me. I haven't fed her, I avoided touching her while I was cutting her free from the brambles, yet she's there. So since this could be the beginning of an interesting relationship, I thought maybe I should take some notes. Old habits are indeed hard to break. 10:7. The pup, whose coat is pure white, still shadows me wherever I go. Every day, she narrows the distance between us, which has been reduced to about 20 feet. If I get any closer, she runs, but she always comes back. 10:28. The pup, which I've been calling Isis, now keeps no less than 7 feet between us at all times, a distance with which I am happy as well. I've watched her hunt for food, have seen what she can do with her teeth and jaws, and have no desire to ever encounter either on a personal basis. I have resisted the urge to feed her or to make her in any way dependent on me, but I do talk to her. I can't help myself. I've discovered that talking is a very basic human need. Why Isis listens, I don't know, but she does. Of that I'm certain. 11:11. Snow has begun to fall, so I've moved into an abandoned storage hut that I found. It's a little too close to what used to be an old hunting lodge for my tastes, but beggars can't be choosers. As winter sets in and I venture outside less and less, I expect that Isis will soon abandon her vigil and make a full return to the wild. I will miss her strange companionship, but that's how it should be. 11:17. When I woke up this morning, I was shocked to discover that Isis had found a way into the shack and was lying not 3 feet away from me. She woke up the instant I did. We stared at each other, then she put her head down and went back to sleep. Apparently she trusts me, or maybe wants me to trust her in any case. In any case, this is truly uncharted territory for me, but the urge to explore it is irresistible. 2-8. Like it or not, Isis has become my pet, or I have become hers. I'm not at all sure which. While she is never underfoot, preferring to remain at least 3 feet away from me most of the time, she does permit and occasionally seeks out a friendly pat or two on the head and shoulders. Although, unlike most dogs, she doesn't seem to consider my touch to be any kind of reward. In fact, I sometimes feel that by letting me pet her, she's rewarding me. 3:27. With the coming of spring, I fully expect Isis to take off one day and never return, but so far that hasn't happened. She disappears for hours at a time, no doubt, to hunt, but for some reason she always returns. 4:4. Last night, a wolf started howling in the distance. Isis sat bolt upright and listened. So hard she was shaking, but when the howling ended, after a moment, she lay back down and went back to sleep, and I suddenly realized that she's not going to leave, ever. It was either the wilderness on me, and incredibly, she chose me. Oh, it was either the wilderness or me, and incredibly, she chose me. Hey, Anna, welcome back. 7:10. Isis is by far the smartest animal I have ever seen. By watching her carefully,
So once I get her attention by saying her name, I can give her commands.
And reinforcing specific actions with specific words, I can get her to perform those actions on command. For instance, whenever I saw her lie down, I'd say down, and now when I say down, she lies down. Here is a list of the commands I've taught her. Down, forward, jump, stay, bark, paw, left, right, around. Oh my god. 9-6. I can give Isis not just one command, but many commands chained in a row, and she'll carry them out one by one in order. I start such a chain of commands by saying Isis, and I end the chain of commands by saying go. For instance, if I want her to move forward, then lie down, then turn to her right, then bark, then turn to her left, then turn around and come back, I say Isis, forward, down, right, bark, left, turn around, go. And she does it. She won't even attempt to follow a command that makes no sense to her. She's truly amazing. So this wolf is like a robot. Suki, tate! Tate! 10-12. I set up a maze and had Isis navigate it by giving her a chain of commands, and she did it. She did it several times, in fact, with the maze set up differently each time. Moreover, when she's following commands I've given her, she tends to retrieve any strange objects she may come across in the process. Like today, she came out of the maze holding an old sock, which she promptly dropped at my feet. It was like she was glad I was keeping her busy, and she was saying thanks.
Ability to sort objects by scent. If she has an object in her mouth, she'll sniff, then drop the object near another object that has the same scent.
But is it a waste if it's Nancy Drew? 3-2. Spent the winter refining Isis's ability to sort objects by scent. If she has an object in her mouth, she'll sniff, then drop the object near another object that has the same scent. She'd make an incredible police dog. After all, she could retrieve a clue, then figure out who left it by picking up the matching scent of a lineup of suspects. Belongings. Matt Locke would have had a field day with her. 6:14. Note to self, never, ever, ever feed Isis, especially by hand. Today, a gnat got into my pantry in the shack. I managed to grab it by the tail. Oh, a rat. I managed to grab it by the tail and was in the process of flinging it aside when Isis appeared out of nowhere, leapt up and snapped the rat right out of my grasp, missing my fingers by millimeters. I was simply I simply cannot allow myself to ever forget this one fact. Isis is by nature a wild animal. 1026. A freak snowstorm caught me by surprise yesterday afternoon. It was sunny and warm 1 minute. Next minute, it was clouding up and the temperature was plummeting. And the next minute, it was snowing so hard I couldn't see a thing. All I had was a light jacket, and after wandering around blindly, getting more and more wet and lost and exhausted, I finally sat down, figuring I was done for. And then all of a sudden, Isis appeared, dragging something with her mouth. It was my heavy coat. So I put it on, sat there till the storm let up, then followed Isis back to the shack. She saved my life, I'm sure of it. Goodbye, Rabbit! Yeah, the handwriting is hard, that's why I'm reading it all out. 1224. I've had a fever and a bad cough for about 2 weeks now, and this morning I felt so awful that I almost couldn't get out of bed. So I'm going to hike out to the road while I still have the strength and hitch a ride to Pineville Hospital. Hopefully they'll give me some antibiotics.
Pineville Hospital.
And send me on my way.
Use Isis and her incredible sense of smell to figure out who owns the notebook I found outside. All I have to do is get something from each of the people.
Girl,
at
it's
the
not that
lodge,
hard.
Something that each of them has touched. Then let Isis figure out which of their scents matches the scent on the notebook.
I bet it's that. I bet it's LT. I bet it's that research university guy, because he's got all those books about engineering up in his room, and he's always gone all the time. I bet it's him. And send me on my way before Isis starts to wonder where I've gone. The possibility that she would think I've abandoned her just breaks my heart. She has come to mean the world to me. And then it drags off.
Isis, stay.
That was a human yawning. That wasn't a dog yawn.
Down. Isis, down. Go.
All right. Cool. Okay, I guess that's everything. I guess that is everything.
Right. Forward. Isis, right. Forward. Go.
Okay, that didn't work. Well, fascinating. Yeah, I think that this is a great place to leave off until next time. I think, little puppy. I think I would say so. I think this would probably be a good place. This is an exception. I think this would probably be a good place to stop for now. Oh, thanks a million. I appreciate that. Yeah, does anybody who's played this Nancy, do you know about like how many hours maybe we have left to go? I'm assuming that we have at least a couple of hours left to go. Is that right? Am I right in assuming that? I don't know how I would look that up, to be honest. We had a lot of missing progress. We had a lot of power outages, so I can't go just by the hour number like I normally would. Power outages. We had a lot of blue screens. We had a lot of crashes, freezes. So yeah, we'll see. We got a puppy friend. White Wolf isn't the longest, but if you play it right, but it should be a couple more hours at least. Okay. Solid. The other Nancy Drew game working from earlier too. I am absolutely sure that we will. So let's wind down the stream real quick, but we have a tradition here at the Cheritomo stream, so please stick around for it and to find a really great person to raid and spread the joy. Aw. That's not, it's still going off from like a long time ago. This is an interesting impact of this that I haven't learned about, I guess, until just now. That this is a thing that can happen. Here, let me get the music up for you guys as well. But here at the Cheritomo streams, we have a tradition. When we end our streams, if you would like to, you can share one good thing that happened to you today or one good thing you're looking forward to tomorrow before we raid. My good thing is that my adjustable bed frame is coming in tomorrow and my body is ready. It's ready for the massage. I'm ready to be able to sleep comfortably and sleep well. I'm hyped for it. I'm hyped for it. 2 to 3 hours left. Okay, solid. Thank you guys for approximating it for me. I appreciate that. And for like guiding me through the game as we were going. I'm sorry I got really grumpy about that one puzzle, but like every now and then I get grumpy, okay? Every now and then I get grumpy and I'm angry at the puzzle. So you guys know this by now. I don't need to tell you. Oh, let me try to see who we're gonna raid as well. Unless something comes up to the players. Oh, you're DMing another D&D session tomorrow? Have a good time! Oh, I can't wait until I can reliably do D&D. Someday! I'm sure we shall make it happen. Let's see. Oh, everybody's playing Dead by Daylight. Oh, but this person's not playing Dead by Daylight, so we could probably raid them. You actually have a big one. Your sister's gonna have... Oh! Oh my god, congratulations, Wizard grad student! Congratulations on getting to be an aunt! That's wonderful! Oh, I hope everything goes super, super smoothly. I'm very excited for you. Congratulations. That's awesome. Your good thing is you have 2 days off, so you can rest for 0 cents since starting work. Oh god, enjoy your rest, Lapis. Enjoy your rest. Soak it up like a sponge. Some good Smite games and you're settling in for some spaghetti. A good evening. Connor and spaghetti, it's like bread and butter. They go together. Your good thing was the reaction to that puzzle was hilarious? Okay, good. Listen, if my anger can entertain you, then I am here for that. As long as it didn't make you uncomfortable, which some people it does, I understand. But yeah, I hope it's always clear that I'm angry at the puzzle and not at the game. I'm like, grr. One good thing happened to you today was that you finished the script for chapter 2 of your game. The best part, revising. Revising is the best part because it's what, you know, you take something, you got your scaffolding in place, and now you can refine it into a brilliant gem. And the best thing about refining is that, you know, if you're upset about what you got, you can always make it better. You can always make it better. Until you get to diminishing returns, and then you should stop, like, you know, when you're, like, making 1% of changes, you should probably be like, it's good, I'm good. But refining's really exciting, because you get to shape it into what you wanted it to be, you know? Good luck! You're running them through Lost Mine of Phandelver, on their way to Cragmaw Castle. I don't know enough about the official D&D adventures, but a Lost Mine does sound like a good time. You're finally back on semi-solid foods and feel much more energetic. Omelets, crustless bread, burgers that aren't mashed too hard. We'll probably speedrun again soon. I'm glad to hear it. I'm sorry that you've been having to go through this, but I'm really glad that you are getting back up to speed and like giving that time for yourself. I'm excited for you to get back to speedrunning. That'll be a good time. Mysterio, you gave balloons to the neighbor kids. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Mysterio. And you get to spend time with your family. Your family seems really important to you, and that's very sweet. Tomorrow's you get to sleep in for the first time in a... What? Oh, girl. That's a very good thing. When it's the first time in a while, you're just like, I need it. Feed me, water me with the sleep. Water me. Your good thing is that everybody in this chat put their pronouns into this database. Wait, have they done that or are you telling them to? Looking forward to be the fun, cool aunt. That's gonna be my position. At least I hope I get to be the fun, cool aunt. Technically, I'm the fun cool aunt already, but I wanna, you know, I can't let my coolness slide. Nobody can watch my streams because I curse so much. Up to speed. You get it. How do you get that extension? If you click on the website, it'll direct you to the extension. Yeah. Or Zach gave you the link. There you go. Thanks, Zach. Tomorrow you're gonna start terraforming your backyard into sets of raised beds for a veggie garden! Oh, that's wonderful! Exile, if you're comfortable with it, if you're in the Discord, please share pictures of your vegetables as they grow. I love that. That makes me really happy. I love seeing. I'm not good at it, but I would love to be, so I like watching other people do it. Your cousin recently got 3D modeling job at Riot Games! It's been their dream for years? Oh my god, congratulations to your cousin! That's wonderful, Rover! I've known a few people to work at Riot Games. I hope your cousin has a good time there. Oh, congratulations to them for accomplishing their dream! And it's really sweet that your good thing is your cousin's good thing. That's really sweet. Opera GX, got it. Thank you for submitting them. At the very least, they'll show up to other people who use the pronouns extension. Thank you for submitting your pronouns. Unfortunately, Leafer, the Discord is sub only. We have a one-time sub, like, /$5 gateway. I guess you can also go to the Patreon too. It's the same thing there. But we just have a little paywall to make sure that trolls don't get in. Or if they're gonna get in and they're gonna try to wreck the Discord, they gotta pay me money to do it. You've been to some other streams and you felt so safe. Aw, sick. Added your pronouns get extension. Yeah. So even if you don't want to add the extension onto your browser, you can still add your pronouns in and it will show up for other people who have the extension. But yeah, downloading the extension, like, all it does is it puts people's pronouns before their name in chat so that you know how to refer to them. And it's just really handy. It's just kind of like, it would be something that's nice if Twitch had it, but since Twitch doesn't, we get it here. All right, thank you, Exile. It was a good stream, even though I got angry. Thank you guys for coming. Does the pronoun extension work on mobile? I don't think it does. It says joining, and then it stops. I'll send you an invite. You have the sub, so maybe like tomorrow give it another try, just because you get some other perks that come with the sub, but regardless, we'll get you into the Discord. That's the main thing. I'll give you an invite. Every now and then it just like breaks a little bit. Oh, you think you got it to work? That's fine, you'll do it on desktop then. One bad thing... Oh, we're not sharing one bad things. But that's okay. Robo, that kind of thing actually happens a lot in game dev, especially like, especially in the AAA scene it can happen a lot because, fun fact for those who don't know, every major game developer, so like Nintendo, Sony/PlayStation, Square Enix, like every major game developer that has their own console, so not Square Enix, but whatever. Nintendo, Microsoft, and Sony, they all have different ways that they've trademarked/copyrighted how to refer to the buttons on the controller. And so if you end up, like, some of them you have to refer to them as an image, some of them you have to refer to them as the A button, some of them you have to refer to them as just press A, like that kind of thing. If you mess up with that, it like delays the release of the game roughly 3 months. So it's a very normal thing. It's not like a great thing when it happens, but it's normal, so don't feel too bad about it. Don't feel too bad. You would go bankrupt. It would be a good time. Just in case, just in case before we leave, I'm going to send you, Emilian, the invite in case you didn't get in. So there you go, just in case. The slow process of healing from something that's majorly impacted your life. The past couple of stream subs help you feel a bit of normalcy. Emotions. I'm very glad that you're healing, and I'm glad that I could play any part in helping that happen. I'm very, very glad. Very, 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 very glad. Very, 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 very glad. Hey, I do what I can. We stand. We stand, VV. This was a birthday present. I have many plushies back there. Chapter 1 sometimes this year. There's a lot of time. I'm sure you'll be able to do it. Don't be discouraged if it doesn't happen, Robo, just because, like, you know, sometimes things are out of your control and it doesn't have to do with how much effort you put in or how good you're doing. Sometimes there's just external factors that affect things. But also, I'm sure you'll do it this year. And if not this year, then very quickly next year. So don't even worry about it. Doesn't show up on mobile. I don't think it shows up on mobile. Oh, it shows up. It shows up on mobile for you? Whoop. Cabinot is gonna be perplexed by the fax bills. That's it. Do I have a Moogle? Not yet. I'd love a Moogle. I have a P.O. box if somebody wants to send me a Moogle. No, not on mobile. Oh, you said yep to Exile. Just on desktop. Oh, you meant that we can see the pronouns just on desktop. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah. You couldn't get it working on your mobile and couldn't add it on either, so maybe next time. Yeah, definitely. I'll try to push that more, just because it does make people feel a lot safer, and it's an opt-in thing, so I'll try pushing that a little bit more. Did my Kirby show up? I need to go check. I have not had time to go check the P.O. box, but I'm pretty... Oh wait, which Kirby? Oh wait, Exile, your Kirby. Let me get him. I have so many Kirby's now. Oh no, where'd Kirby go? Where'd my Kirby go? Where'd my Kirby go? What happened to my Kirby? I had him on the bed. Kirby. I am upset. Oh, here he is. I put him over here, and I was like, "Where's Kirby? He's not on my bed." Here's Kirby. He's a very thick boy. Look at how chonky this boy is. Look at this thick Kirbo. Look at this boy. Whoop. Don't fall on the chicken, Kirby. He's really big and squishy. I put him on my bed. I was trying to hide something from camera view, so I took him away and I hit him. That's what happened. He thick! He real thick. He real thick and he real sweet. Like, he's nice. He's a good Kirbo. He's a good Kirbo. At any time, guys, even if I'm not live, at any time you can come into the chat and do ! pronouns and you'll get the link. So if you need to get the link, you can do that even if I'm not live. So you don't have to worry about like being stuck by time for that reason. He is very chonky. Thank you, Exile. He finally came. And he came like saran wrapped. He came suctioned. I posted a tweet about it of both pictures. It's very good. Little furry boys from Final Fantasy. Cute pal. I was just like, I have a P.O. box. Send me a Moogle. All right. So, like I said, we're going to raid someone, and we're going to raid another member of the Rainbow Arcade here, because they're the ones that are playing a not scary game on my channel. So that I'm following. So we're going to be raiding Heidaru. Heidaru is a member of the Rainbow Arcade, which if you guys aren't familiar with the Rainbow Arcade is a group of inclusive, diverse LGBTQIA+ streamers that is like very dedicated to making inclusive, safe spaces for people. So Heidaru is a good bean. His pronouns are he, him, and he's currently playing Dragon Age Origins. I don't know whether he has played Dragon Age Origins before, so when going in there to raid, please don't give off any spoilers, and then, like, you know, chat to see how comfortable he is with spoilers and all that, because I'm not actually currently sure. All right, Fold, let's go hard on this raid. Let's go hard on this raid. So we're gonna raid Heidaru, and as well, those are the links to my socials. So if you wanted to follow me on Twitter, I have a decent Twitter. You can You can follow all my game dev work and guest appearances and stuff on the Twitter. The archive channel where you can watch all the other Nancy Drew games we've ever played. The TikTok for stream clips, and my Patreon where I upload 1 to 2 hour long videos analyzing the narrative design of different games. So we have Final Fantasy VII-R, Persona 5 Royal, and Final Fantasy VIII videos up there. So if that is something that strikes your fancy, it's only $2 a month to get access to those videos, and you'll help sustain me as a creator so I can keep doing more awesome things. Otherwise, we're gonna keep playing Nancy Tuesday at 3 p.m. PT. That's when we start, so that's when we're gonna keep playing this Nancy. I stream Sunday, Tuesdays, and Thursdays at 3 p.m. PT. Thank you guys for joining me, and I'll see you guys in the Discord. Oh yeah, also, one time, also Cara's made like 11 games. So let's get in there. Let's make Hateru have a really good day. Let's spread our joy. So let's go. Get your chariot dances ready and have a great night. Thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you. This was a wonderful stream. Thank you. Goodbye. Let's go.